What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. RIZIN Landmark 11 in Sapporo starts now. We got 4 prelims, and then we have, 15 fights, ladies and gentlemen? Kickboxing and mixed martial arts. Appreciate you guys for joining. And the first fight starts now. That is right. Takahashi Noto up against Yuki Narita. I picked Yuki Narita to win this one, guys. I got plenty of notes. On this card. It's going to be a long night of fights, ladies and gentlemen. So brew some coffee or grab some cold brew to start off this evening. Whatever floats your boat, as we have a full night of superior rule set action. If you haven't already, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. And let's get back to the action. Yo, what's up, King's World? What is up, Volcan? Mike? Great to see you. Ben, claiming that XP. I love it. First 4 fights are free on YouTube, and the pay-per-views on RIZIN.tv. Each of them are landing some shots right now. Oh, big left shot. Big left shot. Dude, Narita was hurt there for a moment. I love when they wear the UFC shorts. They literally buy those shorts from the UFC shop. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you, Barter. Yo, what's up, Amon? I don't get to watch much Japanese MMA. I'm excited. It is awesome. Yo, what's up, Activate A? Great to see you as well. 3 minutes and 22 seconds remain. And finally, this fight goes to the ground. Dude, my guy has been getting his ass handed to him by Takashi Noto right now. Takashi Noto's got the power of the UFC shorts. He's like, bitch, I'm in a cage tonight. Power of the Venom UFC shorts. Knees wrapped and all. Body lock right now by Noto. Just watching the LFA main event. Last fight at the moment. Damn, didn't know it starts now. Thought it was going to be... So it would start in 30 minutes. Honestly, it should have started in 30 minutes because there's only 4 fights and then the main card doesn't start until 1 a.m. Eastern. So there is an opening ceremony. Hey, my man, Hype MMA. Great to see you. Hype, are we going ahead? Are we doing picks again tonight? I did my research. Nice job up against Cage, by the way. Noto looking damn good against Narita. Narita looking... Oh, they each land a big left hand. Yo, check it out. My last stationary chop. Czech amber lager. I know it's from, it's a Czech lager, but it's the only Japanese vibe thing I have right now. Okay, boys? It's the last one. 204. We're drinking the lighter stuff. The lagers. Been on the lager kick. Does it seem fair? You're Hype MMA. You know more about the MMA Asian scene than any of us. Oh, big right hand by Narita. Oh, Noto tagged him. With the left as well. Noto looking for the takedown. Noto gets the takedown. Dude, this is a way better fight. It's like the Battle of the Unks, bro. 41 years of age, Noto. No idea how old Narita is, but he's getting his ass handed to him on the ground right now. Oh my God, no. I don't know how these guys... Well, you know what? This is only a 2-round superior rule set fight because they knew the Unks couldn't handle 3. They had to give him the Khabib rounds. Yo, flopping around Chris Gray. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry I wasn't able to cover LFA, guys. I had to get some more work done today after UAE Wars because, it is a Friday. And then I wanted to, stay up all night for this as well. So, you guys know we don't skip LFA much. Oh, big knee followed by left. In the clinch by Noto. What a scrap by the Unks, man. Battle of the freaking Unks. That look. Here you go, strength. Oh, look here, you strength. Yes. All right, they're back at center. Each are bloody. I think Noto's nose is busted up. Narita has a cut on his forehead. Narita walking forward 42 seconds on the clock. What a way to start off this card, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, clinch, but swinging like a madman is a Noto. Shot to the body by Narita. And they're clinching up again. I think he's going to win. I think both the Ueno brothers are going to win. I've watched their last few K1 fights. I think their last 3 K1 fights. I stayed up and went to bed at 5 a.m. so I could stay up for this flopping around as a real MMA fan. I love it. Yo, Reaper. You joining for intermission again, my man? Yo, Reaper, check out what I'm drinking. It's a Czech lager, but pretty cool Pretty cool label. And that is it for the first round. I know he'd be subbing everyone, bro. He'd be subbing everyone. Hope I can stay up till the Sina fight. I can't stay up all night with the stack day tomorrow. Dude, I'm not even sleeping. I'm going to be covering Glory right after this. Sina is the 8th. Oh, yeah, he's up there. He's before intermission, though. Sweet notes, let's do it. No Ayashi, no Sapporo. I know. I fucked up. Dude, I saw like some of the highlights. I was going to have it on in the background, but I was like, I'm not even going to watch it anyways because I'm just like headphones in working. So I was like, I'll just watch it on Sunday or Monday. And I should have gotten some Ayashi or some Sapporo, but this is like one of the 3 that I have in the fridge right now. And honestly, I think it was brewed in like March, so, or maybe even end of February, so it's got to be drunk. Cheers. Happy fight week. Or weekend, I should say. All right, here we go, guys. I did pick Narita to win. Yeah. It was like, I was just uploading the video and it was like, this got claimed, so do you want to edit it out? And I was like, sure, I'll edit it out. And then like it got caught in a process loop and like, anyways, it is what it is, Andrew. I got to record a week ahead of time and not be so anal to only record when the odds are out. Nice 1-2 by Noto as we are in round 2, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone's Friday going? Nice right hand by Noto. Noto entering with a knee, getting back to the clinch. Again, the Battle of the Unks has been a very fun fight so far. Oh, and there's a nice left hook. Beautiful left hook by Narita. Narita feints. Low kick by Noto. Oh, body kick. Oh my god, there's a body kick by Narita. Noto counter with the left hook. Noto with the right hand. Again, Noto, power the Venom UFC shorts right now, ladies and gentlemen. Unks are fighting at 170 pounds. 349. Yo, what's up, Alpha Zeta? Ara from Minx. That is amazing. Good to see you. The prelims are on YouTube. Yes. Dude, it's the Battle of the Unks right now, K1. These two 40-year-old guys are fucking throwing hands, bro. Yo, Noto try to take him to the ground. Come on, Narita. But yeah, Reaper Jones, you're joining for intermission. We got to keep the tradition going. Oh, looking for a Kimura. Dropping for a Kimura is Narita. Narita's dropping for a Kimura right now, but Uncle Noto ends up settling in side control. Please, we need a ton of finishes tonight. Ninja Gaiden beer. It's called the Stationary Chop. It's a Czech amber lager. $251. Back up to his feet. Yo, RIZIN time. What's up, Ron? Good to see you. How do I find YouTube on my phone? 2 minutes and 31 seconds. I usually get a pretty lengthy picks and predictions video out earlier, but YouTube delayed that today. So it is up. So if you like wanted, there's timestamps on. If you want to click through and hear my notes on it, here, I'll share it in the chat. But yeah, usually I get it up a day or two ahead of time. Today, YouTube was just giving me it's a nice takedown. And it was my bad for leaving it last minute. But I figured, I edited it up anyway, so I might as well post it. In case people wanted to see my thoughts on everything after. Then I got to have a Venom tank. I'm going to do the prelims of Glory, then I'm going to cover KSW. Still in the top position, by the way, is Noto. 1 minute 42 seconds on the clock. Only a 2-round fight here. Superior rule set, but 2-round fight. Speaking of superior rule set, come on, Noto. He has an opportunity. Oh, he's throwing knees to the body. His right knee has actually trapped the left arm of Narita. Narita has to roll to his left. Narita grabbed the cage, cut off his fingers. Yo, what the hell, Giuliano? You did not have to do that, brother. Cheers, my man. Thank you so much, Giuliano, with a $10 donation. Bro, I couldn't get it done. I couldn't get it done against Musical. But I was 105 pounds lighter. I was 105 pounds lighter. Ishiri Animo with these streams. Good to see you. The other day, yes, shout out to Heavy Rotation. We're driving into Montana now, and it's raining bullets. Also, Karamov wins. I picked Karamov to win as well. It's piss and rain here, too. You actually saw probably the nicest day of the week. It was nice to meet you as well. Hope you guys have a great rest of your road trip. You did not have to donate $10. You could have just commented that like a normal person. But thank you, buddy. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the road trip. Enjoy the fights. And yeah, and if you are streaming later, guys, go check out Giuliano Argenti's channel. Someone called Lay Jr. was throwing grounded knees on LFA. He's my new favorite fighter. Yeah, I usually never miss LFA. Oh, bleeding like a stuffed pig right now. Bleeding like a stuffed pig. Already painting the canvas red. Looking for the arm triangle choke. No, it's full mount. Noto's in full mount. Uncle Noto armbar. Armbar. Uncle Noto with the armbar. His arm's going to snap, dude. Ah! It is all over with 8 seconds left in the fight. 8 seconds. I repeat, 8 seconds left in the fight. Takashi Noto. He's back, ladies and gentlemen. The battle of the unks. It was a bloody fucking war, man. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my God. I got my first pick wrong, goddammit. I watch so much tape, I do so much research, but it doesn't matter for RIZIN. It doesn't matter. Look at his face. Look at this face, man. Unbelievable. He's 41 years of age, went in there and just put on a fucking war for 2 rounds, man, and got the armbar submission. Mine, you know, everything's out of order because I did my picks when the bout order wasn't announced yet. All the fights are announced, but the bout order wasn't announced, so there's the first X of the night. Oh, man, that was so close to snapping, dude. That was some snap, crackle, pop. 100%. That's what I was saying. The Venom power. It's on YouTube. And then RIZIN.tv. 3 more fights. So RIZIN.tv. Hey, Andrew, it's free on YouTube if you want to watch a little bit of it as well. I know. So there's a few fighters. And good to see you, by the way, Yum. Ashizawa did this too. They just literally buy the shorts from the UFC fucking website. Or like their gym buys the shorts from the UFC website. So they just wear them. RIZIN forever. Pride never die. That armbar was locked. Absolutely. Speaking of beer, I just got back from a party and I finally got to try some Heineken. I mean, it's not the best, but I don't mind a good Heineken. I actually think a little splash of lemon in there makes it just a little bit better. So this is a big hockey rink, actually, guys. And I believe, here, let me bring it up. I believe it's like almost 10,000 people. The Makomanai Sekisui Heim Ice Arena. Dude, already they're going to the next fight. Shuto Hayashi, right away going to the next fight. And I believe, yes, this is our first kickboxing fight of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Nishijima against Shuto Hayashi. I'm going to pick Kyohei Nishijima in this one. I think he's more technical. I like his kicks. He throws a lot of spinning heel kicks. His side kicks are pretty good. He can keep his opponents at range, and usually his distance management is pretty on point. Goes high with the kicks as well. Just throws a lot of kicks. Very active with the kicks. And a lot more polished from what I've seen. Shuto Hayashi is a freaking brawler, dude. He's a freaking brawler. Now, does he have technique to his game? Absolutely. But is he like more of a brawler? Yes. And I actually have some tape on him, I believe, saved here. So give me a sec. Yeah, so this is one of Hayashi's fights. I'm gonna turn the volume down. So Shuto Hayashi's in the red shorts. So just like take a look at the way he fights, right? He's just like all action. Yo, thank you so much, Mike, for the $5 donation, bro. Global rule set, please come on, UFC. Dude, even better than the global rule set, the superior rule set. The global rule set's that half rules in one. Superior rule set. But yes, come on, UFC. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Someone call the damn EMT. Reyes submitted Lawrence in the main event. All right, well, let's keep track. Let's keep track. But anyways, as you saw there, like Hayashi's a brawler. Hayashi's a brawler. And he's very active with his knees as well. Nishikawa, could he take the win tonight? I don't think I picked Nishikawa to win. Oh, actually, yes, I did pick Nishikawa to win. And I was actually surprised that he was the favorite. That one's a pick 'em, but I definitely think he can win. I picked him to win. I go for Hayashi. Hit that like button. Not for another hour and a half. Real MMA on RIZIN. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. None of that unified rules, fake MMA shit. Oh, Mike. I meant superior. Oh, I'm just a dick for correcting everybody. Thank you, buddy. Hey, cheers. I hope you guys are excited and in for a long night and long weekend of fights. Both of them 23 years of age. Thanks again, Mike. Appreciate it. That's a good question. I haven't drank enough enough European beer, just European styles in North America, because I've never been to Europe. But I do like German beers. Honestly, man, the IPAs were good to get into craft beers, but I've been digging the lighter stuff lately. So like lagers and like Hefeweizen, shandies, just light shit. Round one, ladies and gentlemen. But I do like European styles for sure. And in the winter, I like stouts. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Front kick by Hayashi. Hayashi already throwing some kicks of his own, where I thought Nishijima, who's a character with pink hair from Dragon Ball Z. I was trying to think. I couldn't think of one off the top of my head. I was trying to see who the fuck is he trying to emulate right now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 3 3-minute rounds, ladies and gentlemen. 3 3-minute rounds. The aggressor is Hayashi right now. Hayashi with a beautiful step back right. Hayashi looking for that right hand, but Nishijima, scary left of his own. They reset. And again, for them, it's probably weird because this is in a cage, right? Like kickboxers ain't used to fighting in the cage. Oh, just missing with that left hand after throwing a few right jabs was Hayashi. Hayashi's the one pushing forward. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Low kick by Nishijima. Nishijima with the leg kick. Oh, and the clinch and a big knee by Hayashi. Hayashi wants out of the clinch right away, though. Yo, what's up, Marvin? Or Martin, good to see you. Marvin. 137. Oh, big left hand. Big left hand by Nishijima. They clinch again. Dude, Nishijima's got power, man. He's not, you know what's crazy? Is Hayashi's the one throwing more kicks. Nishijima's honestly, I'm not saying, I don't want to say playing it safe, but he's kind of, it looks like he's just loading up for that big shot. High kick, swing and miss by Hayashi. Again, I expected Hayashi to throw more knees than kicks. Oh, there's a knee. Right when I said it, there is a knee and clinch here by Nishijima. Final minute. Let's go. Goku. Oh, Goku Blau. Okay, there's one. There's one. I didn't watch the newer, I guess, Dragon Ball Z. So I'm familiar, but I didn't watch that. So that's why I didn't think of it off the top of my head. Okay, there you go. There you go. 44 seconds. Hayashi, I think, winning the round. Ayashi's good. Yeah, we have Ayashi and Sapporo over here as well. Like most of the mainstay Japanese whiskey and like beer brands we got out here. What's good? What's good? Yeah, dude, I covered UAE Warriors earlier, but I had to get some work done, so I couldn't cover LFA unfortunately. But I heard it was great, and I can't wait to catch up on it. Catch up on it on Sunday. How are you doing tonight, Martin? Yeah, well, this is just the landmark shows. Usually they're in a ring, right? So I prefer the ring as well. I don't hate this cage because it's still pretty big, but like I would just rather RIZIN be in a ring. I'm in it to win it. Let's go. Here for a long time, here for a good time. Yo, thank you so much again. Shout out to Mike, guys. Giuliano Argenti and Mike with the donations right out of the gate. I definitely prefer European beer. There's a brewery in Minnesota called Udapils, and they kind of do. I mean, they're all most of them are German styles with like a little modern kick with like newer, technology. And the shit's awesome. Like it's one of my favorites, and the brewery's right on a lake, or sorry, right on a river in a really cool area, and it's just it's a nice spot even in the winter. And they host like a bunch of like I think like chess tournaments and crib nights and things like that. Damn, these guys got thick skulls. Absolutely. Who did you pick again, Reaper Jones? I got to get a poll question up here, guys. I got to get a poll question. Oh, and again, if you guys just aren't into the prelims or like during the intermissions and breaks, you guys just want to see my thoughts on some of the fights, here's my preview podcast. If I stay awake in an hour, I'm going to throw $1 to win $50 on RIZIN. Let's go, baby. RIZIN's on Bet365. That's awesome. For all the beer I've tried so far, IED have rank it. Oh, okay. Oh, after I'd rank it. Kyohei, okay. 2 minutes, 31 seconds. Me too. Second round, by the way, guys. My bad. Chat's just been buzzing. I should be focusing on the fight. 219. Oh, counter right by Nishijima. I do think Hayashi won the first round, though, by the way, guys. 210. Low kick. Oh, counter left hand by Nishijima, and they go to the ground. There is English commentary, by the way, guys, after the prelim. If you go to RIZIN.tv, $20 pay-per-view. Oh, left to the body, left hook. It looked like Nishijima was just like slowly getting into the fight here. There's those knees that Hayashi showed in the tape. Oh, big left by Nishijima. 1 minute, 30 seconds, like clinch. Hey, this is our favorite ref, right? He does a lot of deep shows. Got chat. You guys are all watching right now, chat. Let me know, how old do you think this ref is? He's either 30 or 50. You know what I mean? I think Soldatkin's going to win, but his opponent is good. Like, his opponent's a fucking beast, but yeah. He's the favorite to win the heavyweight Grand Prix, and he'll probably run through Ryan Bader as well. 1 minute and 3 seconds on the clock, but this could be the best heavyweight fight in the Grand Prix, which doesn't have a high bar, but still. This round, I'm going to have to give to Nishijima. He was way too shy to pull the trigger. Like, look at how good his footwork is right now. He's moving like a goddamn crab out there. I'd rank it Sapporo, Guinness, Modelo, and Heineken. That's a good top 5. Yeah, no problem. If you do want to see my thoughts on this card, like I said, I do have timestamps on a video that I posted. I'm so sorry it was so late. There was just some uploading issues with YouTube, and I should have posted it earlier. 21 seconds in the second round. We got one more round. By the way, guys, go check out Combat Casual as well. My friend Combat Casual. He's covering the fights tonight as well. Final 10 seconds, knee in the clinch, and that will do it. All right, so round 3 coming up. All right, I just had to say what's up to my friend Ido Skatesman at Combat Casual. Usually during deep cards, he'll jump on and do a little co-host with me. I know Reaper Jones is going to be joining us later during intermission. I think if it was Muay Thai, Farpayap would probably just out fucking elbow him and beat him in the clinch. But I went against the Thai fighter. He is good. He's got a lot of experience, but I'm going with the Japanese kid. Yo, Mateo. This is free on YouTube. Fire it up, Mateo. It's a good fight. He's got a thing for the names lately. All right, here we go.
Let's get it all.
Round 3. Well, Alpha Zeta, next time I hit up Toronto, and same with Kings World. Oh, and there's a knockdown. There's a knockdown by Hayashi right away in the clinch. They started throwing hands, and Hayashi gets the knockdown. So I thought it was 1-1 going into the third. I had Nishijima winning the second. I had Hayashi winning the first, but now Hayashi already got the knockdown, and Nishijima threw a 1-2. Nishijima's going for it. Yo, what's up, PvP plug? Good to see you. Oh, look at our flying knee was Hayashi. Hayashi with the 1-2. He's definitely not a bad pick, but I wasn't super confident under kickboxing rules. 206. And his opponent's really good. Like, both the Ueno brothers are awesome. They've been fighting in the last two. They fought in the last two K1 Grand Prix, or the World Max, and then I think the last Japanese tournament as well. Oh, a clash of heads, man. A clash of heads. Oh, that was bad. And look at and Hibatoma's already forming on the left side of Hayashi's forehead there. Not as Joanna-like, but now he's saying he's ready to go. Isha, can I send the code to the squad later through the stream? If you don't agree, it costs 10 plus bucks to join. More than 10 people can watch. I didn't want to talk without asking you first. I would rather everyone just go and buy the pay-per-view on RIZIN.tv, but do whatever you want. I ain't going to say yes or no. You're a free man, Ron. 1 minute 56 seconds on the clock. But if people can afford the RIZIN pay-per-view, then yeah, by all means, man. It's all good. It's all good. 1 minute 48 seconds. And I think people in our Discord also like share stuff, so it's all good. 1 minute 39 seconds. I wouldn't even know where to watch this if I didn't, without buying the pay-per-view. So I can't perform God's work in this scenario. 1 minute 28 seconds. Spinning heel kick attempt by Nishijima. 1 minute 20 seconds. Nishijima's going for it. I mean, he was knocked down in this round, and he surely didn't win the first. $113. I think it was just, I don't know what the ref was warning them about. Something occurred in the, or was it a low blow? He's got a good poker face if so. 113. This is a slow. This has been a long ass kickboxing fight just because of. All right, here we go. Because of the clash of heads and a low blow there, but we're back at it. 1 minute. Body kick by Hayashi. Oh man, how long you working like the whole night shift? Because I mean, this is probably gonna be like a fucking 7-hour card. Probably even longer to be honest. Low kick. Followed by step back, right and left by Nishijima. Nishijima thrown in the pocket, dude. They're absolutely swinging in the pocket right now. I could not even give play-by-play if I wanted to how many fucking punches they each had thrown. And Hayashi enters with a knee. Right hand by Nishijima. Nishijima needs the knockout. He's throwing hooks like his life depends on it, ladies and gentlemen. 29 seconds. Missing with the high kick with Hayashi, and Nishijima again. Can't throw the elbow, but there's a little bit like a forearm strike there. Okay, well, you'll still be able to catch a ton of the card. Cave hard. 10 seconds. Swing and misses. Nishijima. Nishijima with the right. Nishijima with the left. Right hand by Hayashi. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight. What a fight. Great fight. And I'm gonna get another pick wrong because Nishijima's gonna lose this one. I should have picked the crazy brawler, guys. I went with the technical fighter. It's on. You could probably find it on Flow BJJ. Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. Sorry, mechanical keyboard. All right, we're listening in for the decision. Next is Kobayashi versus Morinaga. Okay, that's one judge for Hayashi. Another judge for Hayashi. He's going to take it, brother. He's going to take it. Hayashi takes this one. And oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just like DJ Khaled said at the Florida Panthers game, that is another one. That is another one. Down 2 already. Down 2 already. Dude. Shout to 9 Mile Brewing. Yo, speaking of, dude, Mateo, this is how good of a producer. Mateo's the producer on our second channel, the Soda Pod. This is a back channel collaboration with 9 Mile Brewing. Shout out to our friends at 9 Mile Brewing. When is Toshi? Toshizu? Probably not for another hour and a half. I'll do predictions. Yeah, I'll definitely do a little preview on every single fight. Don't you worry, my friend. No, he hasn't. They're on the main card. They're not on the prelims. Cool. So next is Kobayashi. We're going back to mixed martial arts. All right, here we go. Next 2 fighters are making their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. And we go back to mixed martial arts. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How was your Friday? It's weird to have another RIZIN show on like a Friday night, Saturday morning versus Sunday morning. I had to work like this afternoon / evening because I covered UAE Warriors in the morning. So I missed it, but I heard it was really good. And I don't think I've missed an LFA event for like almost a year unless I've gone to an LFA event, you know? Sorry, guys, my soundboard was tripping out for a second. There we go. It was like stuck on. It was stuck on something. They kept playing. You guys couldn't hear it, thank God, but it was driving me mad. Anyways, we're back. Next 2 fighters are making their walkout. We got Yukito Morinaga, 10-4 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5, or actually 3-1-1 in his last 5 fights, but on 2-fight win streak, and he is 30 years of age. 1 KO, TKO, 4 submissions, 5 decisions, 7-2 in Fighting Nexus, which isn't that great of a regional league in Japan, but it's way better than fucking PFC. I'll tell you that much. And pound for pound fighting championship. Oh, we're going to find a lot of names for this by the end of the night, ladies and gentlemen. I almost want to give something away for someone who has the best name for pound fighting, like how we clown on PFL, and you'll see a trend. All right. You'll see a trend. It's not the greatest promotion. However, he is the champ in there. He is the champ. And you know what? I did watch that fight. And I believe in the 4th round. Oh, no, this was a unanimous decision. So, yeah, this one, it went like... It was a long, dragged out fight, ladies and gentlemen. And he's got good grappling in the sense that he uses his strength to get to dominant positions, tries to go for submissions, but doesn't attack them probably as much as he should. And, lands some ground and pound, but not enough to really finish the fights, but is talented overall. And on the feet, he's not that bad. Kobayashi, very new to mixed martial arts here. 1-1 as a pro, 27 years of age. Walked out with, I guess, some fucking either amateur title or kickboxing title. I don't know. Lost to a 1-1 guy or a 1-0 guy in Grochin. And he did knock out a guy in Grochin before then. So he's making his RIZIN debut. And again, this is 2 rounds mixed martial arts, but with superior rule set. So kind of not even deep rules, like a hybrid deep rules. Is this Yama? Yo. Dan the man. He's the man. Yo, what's up, Chris Cushman? How's it going? Freaking Drew. Always clowns on the prelims. Our friend Drew from the We Are RIZIN podcast. Always clowns on the prelims, but I feel like they usually deliver. At least entertainment-wise, right? I enjoyed the first 2 fights. All right. I just really hope we don't have to wait like 2 hours for the main card to start. This better be a big-ass friggin' opening ceremony, if so. I'm good, man. How are you? Busy week, busy day, but finally settling down, kicking back, watching some fights. PFL was mid yesterday, though. It was. The first fight was fight of the night, in my opinion. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, Pinedo was awesome. I had the Kolsch last night and then a pepperoni and sausage pizza. Yeah, their pizza there is awesome. I'll share the link to the vlog and food review we did there. Oh, and right away getting the takedown was Morinaga. And again, he's just a lot more well-rounded. He has so much more experience. I did pick Yukito Morinaga, by the way. I wrote in my notes, he wins however he wants. He's never been KO'd. He's got really good BJJ, good wrestling. His opponent's got power, but no MMA, barely any MMA experience. And limited cage time on top of that as well. Getting into half guard right now, and honestly, he's a hop and a skip away from fucking Mount as well. And he's arm triangle choke, and he put him to sleep. Arm triangle choke from half guard. Oh my god, he's seizing up. That was scary. Did you see the way the body like tremored there, bro? So he had his arm under the neck, and this is my bad for not even describing this to you guys. The fight is over. And that was a scary submission. The fight is over. I didn't think he was going for the choke because a lot of these guys will get that arm under the shoulder and like threaten the arm triangle choke to pass guard, to pass into mount. Or he had the goddamn arm triangle choke in half guard, and he put him to sleep, and the guy like started tremoring after. His soul left his body. I hope he's okay. Okay, he's back up to his feet. He's back up to his feet, and he's saying, I'm okay. Bro, his soul left his body. Dude, his soul left his body. That was insane. Well, we got one right at least, and he looks okay, which is good. I would have been more concerned if like that happened after he got knocked out. I don't know why. All right, we're looking. The whole fight is the replay. The whole fight is the replay. Yes. Good to see you, Striking Ace. I got Morinaga, quick and brutal KO. So I was just like watching the fight when those last bits of comments came through. How's it going, buddy? Yo, what's up, Pick'em MMA? How's your day going? It's funny. I streamed UAE Warriors earlier. You covered LFA. This is great. This is great. You excited for the big RIZIN card? Dude, pick him. We're not sleeping tonight. Right after this, Glory starts. So we're doing this, Glory, KSW. Then we're doing Ice Wars because, let's be honest, any rightful Canadian MMA YouTuber, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, who's doing UFC over Ice Wars is not a real Canadian. I'm just saying, brother. Any Canadian who's not covering Ice Wars tomorrow night over the UFC ain't a real Canadian, brother. I'm just saying. I'm just teasing Pick'em because he's a fellow Canadian. Glory's a much watch. Yeah, and I gotta watch KSW because the greatest heavyweight on the planet's fighting. Phil motherfucking Duffree, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got another mixed martial arts fight, ladies and gentlemen. You better at least keep tabs on it, dude. It's gonna be so awesome. It's going to be so awesome. I'm so excited for it. I went to the first one ever, 1998 in Prince George, British Columbia. Who wins? Suguru? We're on the prelims still. You do know that, right? Noto won, Hayashi won, Morinaga won, and now we're on our last prelim. I have no idea. It's usually what, 15, 20 bucks? I don't think I paid more than 20 bucks for a Glory pay-per-view. Anyone have promo codes? I'm a cheap ass. No one pay $19.99. Oh yeah, what's the promo code this week? No joke. The last one was Soccer Kick, I think lowercase. So maybe try that. Hey, covering the regionals is good. All right, guys, we got another Unk here. That is right. Suguru. Yeah. So, sorry, Suguru's coming up right now. Suguru Hayasaka. Sorry, Hayasaka's coming up right now. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'd be surprised if it was much more. I don't think they're gonna go full Shotri. Checking out KSW. Let's go. That was something. Oh, dude, this guy's. Oh, never mind. I thought his walkout song was something else. Thank God his head was straight up purple. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you so much for joining. Going for Suguru. It's not Sagi. Oh, okay. Well, then, Ron, do it up. Do it up. Oh, my God, dude. I'm such an idiot, Ron. I literally... Well, I mean, this still might be the case. I think I'm connecting the dots now. But yes, share any and all promo codes you want. I literally thought it was just like for some other service. And I obviously am just like, well, I want to support the RIZIN guys. But no, if you got a friggin'... Oh, okay. That's why. Good to see you, Blake. I got Hayasaka. The vet is going to Uncle Man. All rise to the Gran Turismo anthem. But yeah, no, Ron, you if you want to help out the chat in any way, fashion like that, please do so. You always have my blessing. Good to see you, Blake. Now we're switching to Europe. All right, so yeah, Suguru Hayasaka. It's the final countdown. He is walking out in a freaking outfit and a half, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, what's up, Taco Fell? 21-18. Well, I mean, it is if you're not staying up all night for RIZIN. It's a curse if it is, if you are, but whatever. We don't sleep here anyways on the weekends watching mixed martial arts. Hayasaka, 21-18-5 is a pro, 2-3 in his last 5 fights, but has still been very competitive in his last few fights, ladies and gentlemen. 14 submissions, 7 decisions, 1-0 in RIZIN, 8-9-1 in Pancrase, 5-4-2 in Fighting Network, ZST, and 2-1-2 in Deep. Uncle's fought everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. And again, losing decisions against, other guys who have a lot of experience like him. 500 guys he beats. All right. Young guys coming up, he can still beat. And, goes the distance, or he lost to, but went the distance too. And he also went the distance against, some other 500 guy as well. What I was interested in seeing when looking up was like, okay, is he getting finished now? Like, he may be slow, which he kind of is. He may get beat as far as just like strength and wrestling positions. But like he's well-rounded enough to stay in fights and not get finished. Having said that, Arashi Suzuki is an absolute menace, ladies and gentlemen. 2-3 as a pro, and he's been in Grotchen. I do have a clip of him. They're being introduced in the cage right now, by the way, guys. I am going Arashi Suzuki here. Dude, he's a savage, bro. He's a savage. Check out this finish he had in Grotchen. Oh my God. You see that shit? I'm afraid he's going to do that to Uncle Suguru. So I am going Arashi Suzuki in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Look at, this is the knockout we just watched. Look how cold that is. Japanese top team guy as well. He's the new Kondo, ladies and gentlemen. He's the new Kondo.
Let's get it all.
2-3 in Grotchen. Lost his last 2 fights, but that was a beautiful knockout there. Round 1. Let's get it on. 4 minutes and 54 seconds. Yeah, I wrote in my notes. Amazing power. JTT guy. The new Kondo. His opponent can still fight 3 rounds, but he probably still gets KO'd. 4 minutes and 41 seconds. He is a little bit taller than Suzuki. 40-year-old went for the handshake, and the other dude turned around. The little prick. I do a lot of research for RIZIN. And I love Japanese MMA. Like I said, I like it. I prefer it and enjoy it way more than UFC. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. You guys know more about the UFC than I do. Nasty. 40 years old. My guy looks mid-20s. RIZIN encourages carnage. How's RIZIN so good at getting rid of links? I can't find anything. Well, it's free on YouTube, isn't it? Yeah, K1's free on YouTube right now. 3 minutes, 57 seconds. The pay-per-view has, I can't even watch on the pay-per-view yet. 350. Visiting in town this weekend because it's raining all weekend at the cabin. Yeah, it's raining everywhere, King James. Oh, and looking for the clinch was Uncle Hayasaka, but now getting the takedown by just kind of just forcing Hayasaka to the ground is Suzuki, but Hayasaka now looking to grab his left or his right ankle. Probably Nazimov, but I'm swinging with my boy Suguru motherfucking knee. Looking to try to land some superior rule set, but his right leg is tied up. Oh, potential knee bar. Oh my God. The ankle is locked right now. Hayasaka, he might submit Suzuki. He's twisting, he's twisting. Oh my God. Suzuki, he's not tapping, he's not tapping. I don't think he's got proper leverage on this because, oh my God, the heel's there, the heel's there. But yeah, he was trying to go for the heel hook. Just doesn't have the right leverage here, but oh man. My guy went from the fashion show straight to the ring. Gonna be so much violence. Oh, unable to get. Man, I'm unable to get that submission there. But he tries to go for the ankle again here. Tries to go for the heel hook again. Just the first 4 fights, and this is the last of the first 4 fights. Oh, load. What's up, local man? Shakes fist. Because Nazimov is a lot better. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. I'm swinging with knee. One minute and 58 seconds. Oh, still trying to go for the ankle. 153 remaining in this first round. Only 2 rounds here on the prelims. Yeah, the ceremony's after this. Ceremony better be a long-ass ceremony if this starts in an hour and a half. 141. They really let anyone in Japan top team, huh? Right, Activate A? Thank you, King's World. And then we roll up a doob. With that bomb-ass shit. Oh, it is over. It is over. Finally getting the heel hook. Uncle Suguru. Hi. Oh my God, the unks are on fire. And he jumps onto the cage. Uncle Suguru Hayasaka, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. He just kept going for it and going for it and going for it, and you get it. Oh my God, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked on the prelims, man. We're getting cooked on the prelims. 1 for 3 on the prelims, dude. That's what I'm saying. You can do all the research in the world. You can watch all the tape you want on RIZIN. The unks will always prevail. Oh, his knee is fucked, dude. Oh, Ron is the GOAT, ladies and gentlemen. Ron is the GOAT. Dude, Ron, you're a beauty. Everyone owes Ron a beer. Two rounds don't count as real MMA. Well, if they have superior rule set, it does. If it has superior rule set, it does. Seiki Izawa's fought 2-round fights before. Just saying. What's up, Skate? Guys, go check out Combat Casual. He's streaming right now as well. Suguru did it! 2-2. Oh, man. Reaper's up on my picks right now. That knee is cooked, dude. He was limping out of the cage. Surprised he didn't try for the calf slicer when he rolled. Is the ceremony on YouTube or are they doing it on the pay-per-view? What's up, Blake? Gonna be a night of ice packs and plenty of paracetamol. I'm not familiar with paracetamol, but still. I'm guessing painkillers. Okay, so 5 minutes until the pay-per-view starts. 5 minutes until the pay-per-view starts, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well, we can watch some highlights then. We can watch some highlights and get to the next fight. And the next fight will be after the opening ceremony. The first of two Ueno brothers who have just been ripping it up in K1 recently. Kanata, that's right. The younger brother. So he's coming up in the first fight after the opening ceremony. So we'll go over it in a little bit here, guys. We'll go over it in a little bit here. Grip above the ankle destroys the knees. Y'all are going to get bait and switch. I'm just saying, they might show the opening ceremony, but as soon as the fighters are introduced and they say round one, I promise you on YouTube, they will end the broadcast. Ice packs and fireworks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We read the promo code. Oh, maybe I typed it wrong, but maybe I missed something in it. Read Ron's. Read Ron's. He hasn't fought yet. Sekizawa did it to show mercy. Picking and choosing. Picking and choosing. Fine, it's Habib rules MMA. There you go. There you go. It has not fought yet, man. The prelims just ended. The prelims just ended. Who won the first 3 MMA fights? I need to compare for picks. Yeah, we can go over it quickly. So Yuki Narita lost to Takashi Noto. Takashi Noto subbed him with 8 seconds left. Morinaga won. Morinaga won easy. He choked out Kobayashi in half guard with the arm triangle choke, and then Kobayashi's soul left his body and he like tremored. It was kind of scary for a sec. And then kickboxing, we had Nishijima who lost to Hayashi. And then we just saw Arashi Suzuki lose to Suguru Hayasaka. And again, the next fight to start after the opening ceremony will be this kickboxing fight, which we'll get into in just a moment. Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Try that. I'm not that hunchback, but I definitely, you guys will see me all the time. I'll usually jerk up once I jerk my shoulders up once I'm realized that I'm hunched over. I try to. My friends say I'm like super anal with my posture, but I'm trying. This chair looks fancy. It really doesn't do shit. I thought this was the other Suguru on the main card who was like plus 900. No, that's Suguru knee. And I took a swing on him because he's my boy, dude. I've been rooting for Suguru knee for a little while now. He was the king of Pancrase. He was on a wicked 4-fight win streak. Came into RIZIN and then just got cooked. But anyways, I'm pretty sure he did soccer kicking his friend in the face though once, so he will always be based for that. I got some D-Gen action as always. First time taking some kickboxing action with the kid Ueno. Next plus 175. Here, I'll share my buddy Combat Casual. He's also streaming tonight. Oh, it popped up right away. So yeah, dabble in his stream and hang out in whichever one you want or both. Can we talk about Super RIZIN 4? Yes, dude. Let's talk about Super RIZIN 4. One sec. How much of it has been announced yet? Let's bring it up on screen. Again, I already bought my pay-per-view. It's like the broadcast on the pay-per-view starting in a few minutes, but yes, sir. Dude. Speaking of I was going to say the man, the myth, the legend, but the woman of Idaho Skatesman's dreams, Sekizawa, ladies and gentlemen. Clever Mikura Sakura at the top of the card. Awesome stuff there. Inoue and Fukuda fighting for the belt. And apparently the UFC was interested in Inoue, but wasn't super impressed with his last performance, i.e. he didn't beat Motoya. So they didn't sign him. Sekizawa defending her belt against Yujin Shin. Kanehara, well, he's still kicking it. And he's going up against Yaman. Dalbeck's fighting. Oh my God. The young prospect Akimoto. Dude, this is a big test for Akimoto. Patricky Pitbull signed, I think it's like a 3 or 4 fight deal in RIZIN, and he's going to be fighting Shunta Nomura. They're throwing him right into the deep end, ladies and gentlemen. No mercy. And then Mori Suda is going to absolutely murder this chick. And we got more fights to be announced soon, ladies and gentlemen. We got more fights to be announced soon. So I'm very excited for Super RIZIN 4. We're going to be doing a lot of content prior to Super RIZIN 4 as we get ready for that. Because, I mean, Asakura's on the card, so it's going to be big, right? Hype for Super RIZIN 4. Yes, the Flyweight Grand Prix are being announced tonight as well. Yes, I'm excited for that. Code May Day, I saw you in the We Are RIZIN podcast, and I believe Jay Krish's as well. But anyway, shout out to you, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. How long till the break is over? The pay-per-view should start now, but dude, I thought the main card. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do this. They literally just switched it to midnight. They literally just switched it for another half an hour. So we're going to be ragging the puck for a little bit, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, I bet the Persian, nice. We'll go over some highlights. But where is the accurate bout order list? Here. One sec. So guys, the main card is not supposed to start until 1 a.m. Eastern. And so I was like, why are they doing the prelims so early, right? Why are they doing the prelims so early if it doesn't start till 1 a.m. Eastern? So I looked and said the pay-per-view started at 11 p.m. 12 p.m. Sorry, what am I saying? PM. 11:30 p.m. my time, 12:30 a.m. Eastern is when the pay-per-view said it was supposed to start. And now it was pushed up again. So the times have just been confusing. Like, hopefully, there's not a lot of buffer time at the top of the hour. But we should be good. Anyways, I was telling Combat Casual this as he asked me earlier. He's like, is it supposed to start like at 11:30 p.m. Eastern, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah, I think so, but RIZIN's YouTube channel was changing the times, and then I was like, but there's only like 4 prelims, 2-round MMA fights, and kickboxing. Like, it's gonna go by really fast, and alas, it did. Oh, like probably like 5 hours. Yo, what's up, Denial? When is the Persian fighting? Sina, he's fighting. He's the 8th fight. So the first 4 don't really count. Those are just prelims. So we're going to start at like 1 now. So he's the 8th fight. So he's probably not for another 3 hours. Sorry, Striking Ace. I'm finding it for you. But yeah, anyways, like I said, the first 4 prelims I figured would go by pretty quickly, and that we wouldn't need an hour and a half, 2 hours between that and the main card. But alas, here we are, and we'll stay live. I might take a quick break to go grab a snack, but still, at least something handy because it's gonna be a long night. Yeah, but Volcan, I have to stay up all night for this and then not sleep and do Glory at 7 a.m. my time. So 6:32 a.m. I'd rather wake up for an early card than stay up for an all-nighter, though. But to each their own. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm tired. No way. Jacoby Smith is gonna kill Nico Price at 317. Typical UFC. Damn. I'm still trying to find it for you, buddy. It was way easier to find before the event started because everyone's tweeting and sharing stuff about the event and clips and stuff like that. I'm trying to find one in English for you as well. You could probably just find it on Google Images, to be honest. Yeah, because for some reason the real RIZIN Twitter account doesn't have it up right now. Ah ha ha! Here it is. Here it is. Boom. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna stay up. I think I'm just gonna do my UFC picks. If I have like an hour or two between, I'll probably just do my UFC picks then, and then just keep on streaming. I got you. I got you. Legend. Yes, like it comes in waves, right? It comes in waves doing these RIZIN streams. But we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Okay. Guys, I want you to do me a quick favor. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, okay? And I mean, since we have like half an hour, I'm gonna just go over some highlights from the day of mixed martial arts. There's been so much mixed martial arts today, guys, that we might as well share some highlights together. What a better way to kill time than to, as we wait for fights, than to watch freaking MMA highlights together. But if you guys want to see my picks and my predictions and my breakdown of this card, even just a few fights, you can check it out here. I will be doing the prelims, and then I'm going to be doing KSW. Yeah, no problem. So anyways, if you, my timestamps are on this video. If you guys have any questions, like, oh, I wonder who he thinks will win in both of the Ueno brothers fights, or the Arato fight, or Machi Fukeda's fight, timestamps are there. You can hear my predictions preview with the mighty J Wolf from the We Are RIZIN podcast as well. I promise the next one will come out earlier. I usually get them out day of, like morning of, or like a few days earlier, but I'm supposed to get it out morning of, and or afternoon of, I should say. I'm just having some issues with YouTube processing it, so it is what it is. But anyway, guys, if you want me to react to some highlights, here's my Twitter handle. Tag me on Twitter in any mixed martial arts highlights, or tag me on Instagram with under any mixed martial arts highlights as well, and we'll share them and react to them here on the stream. So the first one's Twitter, the second one's Instagram. I mean, you can follow me if you want to, but I'm way more active on Twitter than I am on Instagram. Yeah, we'll see how much gas left I have. If like the last fight of RIZIN is like a crazy knockout, my dopamine might just be like buzzing and I might not be able to fight. But if it's like a tough stretch at the end, then yeah, maybe I'll get a couple fights. But this is a landmark card, Vulcan, so maybe the pacing will be a little bit better. But I've missed 2 weeks in a row now, and I'm like, damn, I don't want to let the boys down. Don't let the boys down. But if there's enough time to sleep, I'll sneak in a couple hours. If not, let's get it. Let's get it. It's a marathon weekend. Yo, the man. I feel like I should bow to the man, the myth, the legend. Arman, what is going on, dude?
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Just came to check if you're up and awake. Love the prelims. I did too. I mean, my predictions got cooked on the prelims, but I thought they were a lot of fun, man. How are you doing, Arman? Dude, Arman is my homie who watches Deep, RIZIN, K1. He's always staying up watching Japanese and Asian mixed martial arts and combat sports as well. So big shout out to Arman. Good community friend of mine here. And yes, he's always making sure I'm awake. And some of the streams that I missed the prelims, like, Isha, what the hell? Where are you? Great to see you, my friend. All right. What did we miss today in the world of combat sports, ladies and gentlemen? I wake up to watch JMMA. I live in Asia. Well, there you go. It's easy for you. And honestly, it's getting easier for me. It's definitely getting easier for me, because I do it every weekend now. Kaposa's already tweeting about this as well. All right. Oh, we have a ton of highlights. We got a ton of highlights we can react to, ladies and gentlemen. Today was rich with combat sports. Well, I'm just getting used to I'm getting used to an average of 2 to 4 hours of sleep a night. I'm eating spaghetti before the main card starts. Shit's delicious. Yeah, I have some, I got some pizza. I got some pizza that I made in the fridge that I might just grab a slice, but we'll see. We'll see. This is the only brewski I'm drinking tonight, or else I will crash way too early. I am going to drink a coffee at 1 a.m. and I'm hoping that will keep me going until the end. Maybe I can squeeze a nap in or a run before glory, and then we're cooking for the rest of the day, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we're gonna react to some highlights again, guys. Tag me on Twitter or Instagram at VI Sports Talk, and we'll react to some highlights together. Jeez. Oh, that's what I do every day. 4 hours of sleep, meditation. I can stay up for a couple of days. They haven't fought yet. We have a half an hour break until the opening ceremony. So he's not even going to fight probably for another hour, brother. He's probably not going to fight for another hour. But if you want to see my thoughts and picks and predictions and, you know, thoughts on this card or any other fights on this card, I have timestamps. Feel free to check it out here. I'll give you the link. In the meantime, we're going to react to some highlights. And I should just make a little note here, which I will. I'll say RIZIN, landmark 11, coming back soon. Opening ceremony shortly. All right. Yeah, usually when we have some like time between main cards and prelims, or in this case, prelims and opening ceremony, usually it's Fury FC on Sunday. Hope no Abima spies here, by the way. I've been live streaming the fight on a platform. Well, you just gave yourself away now if there are. Armin's just kidding. He means he bought the pay-per-view on RIZIN.tv, and his eyes alone are watching it, ladies and gentlemen. His eyes alone are watching it. All right, so this is the first highlight that we're going to react to here, guys. You know, I'm going to put on the headphones for this one. God, I feel like I honestly, I worked too much today. I should have been watching MMA all day, guys. God, I let you guys down. Once more. Huge right hand. That's it, Sanjay Presley. I thought he was gonna invite him back up to his feet. Like here, I'll let you back up to your feet. Oh, boom! On the left hand, the end could be near. It is over, and that is a huge victory. Kind of a lackluster ending there, but look at the shot that put him down. Oh, there's that right hand. Again, tag me in any highlights, guys. Tag me in any highlights. What else do we got? Ooh, a scarf hold arm lock? Dude, I haven't seen a scarf hold in a while. Happened in LFA. Scarf hold submission here, guys.
Here comes that throw. She got the hips.
And
oh my god, dude, it's so nasty.
There, the blood streaming from the nose of Stiller.
She's gonna work this arm lock right here.
Oh, did you hear her shriek?
That's it. It's over.
Ah! I think she popped her arm, Ron.
Oh my god, her arm's fucked. Her arm popped out.
I think you're right.
That was a verbal tap, I believe, from Sydney Trillo.
Oh
she had no
my
choice.
god,
not a lot
that was
of wiggle
nasty.
room in that type of submission.
You guys want to watch that again? Hell yeah, we do.
For this fight. Here comes that
Sick.
throw. She got the hips.
Dude, this is one of the nastiest submissions ever.
And
Oh, yeah, her arm
Kimura
pops here, guys. So
escape.
viewer
You're
discretion
right,
is
Alec, great
advised.
shot there. The blood streaming from the nose. of
Now that I know
Stiller.
it's coming, it's like,
Gonna work this arm lock right here. Oh,
oh.
Oh,
I
that's
paused it at the worst
It's
slash
over.
perfect timing. I paused it at the worst slash perfect time. Oh, I bought the pay-per-view, man. I used to be a huge fan of One Championship, but to be honest, I haven't watched any of their shows since the past couple of months. Are they still in business? Yeah, their Muay Thai shows are what's carrying them right now. Their other shows are just okay. Oh my God, that was nasty. That was fucking nasty. Yo, thank you, K1. Yes, I did. Yes, I did share this earlier. This is awesome. This is awesome. All right, watch this, guys. There's nothing like a good slam.
and it was good forward pressure right there, Ron, from Collins. Collins kept moving forward, applying that pressure. Again, like I was trying to say earlier.
Oh, here we go. Just go for the
right
armbar.
here.
Nope.
Looking like he's going to slam his way
Nope.
out.
Boom.
Oh,
And he's out. He's out. Oh my
That shit beautiful than a
God,
motherfucker.
that's amazing.
Steve Collins with the slam that ignites the building.
Right in front
Knockout of
us.
the weekend thus far, ladies and
Good
gentlemen.
forward
A
pressure
soccer
right there,
kick on
Ron,
Rise. I mean,
from
grounded
Collins.
kick on
Collins kept
Rising
moving
could
forward,
could
applying
save
that
us.
pressure. Again, like I was trying to say earlier.
Oh my God,
Armbar
Suguru.
right here. Looking like he's going to slam his way out.
Oh, ho, ho. The chat must be flooded with people. He's dead.
Steve Collins with the slam.
The chat
that
must
ignites
just
the building.
like Rampage must. Well, I'm tagging Rampage. I take Rampage in every slam I see on the
I
internet.
knew that was going to end badly for him. I mean, anytime you're on an armbar and somebody elevates you above
No,
head,
the
you
opening
gotta
ceremony hasn't
hold
already
on.
happened.
You cannot hold on to that. 'cause
Yeah, we
you
gotta
have
wait for that to
nothing
start too.
protecting
Yeah,
your
so
head.
Rami, that's what I was saying. I didn't understand why they started the prelims so early, right? Because there was 4 prelims, 2-round MMA fights. We knew it was going to be less than an hour. Yet, yeah. Anyways, 15 more minutes until the opening ceremony starts. God damn. God damn. You got another one for me? Yo, K1, let's go. I can't share one championship. Well, I can't share one championship without editing it. Like I can put it in videos, but I have to like fuck with it a bit. Cage Wars and One Championship are the two that I usually stay away from. But I just watched it and I'm gonna share it with the chat. Guys, I can't show this one because One Championship are assholes. I mean, One Championships is awesome, and I love One Championship. But check it out here. Yo, Mr. Showtime, good to see you. Locks and RIZIN do not exist, Mr. Showtime. Locks and RIZIN do not exist. I do think Karamov is gonna win. Gasanzade is probably gonna win. Machi Fukuda. Gasanzade, Fukuda, Karamov. But they don't have good odds, right? So like the locks don't really have good odds. The underdogs I'm swinging on. Again, like I do not recommend this. But fuck it. I picked Suguru. I dropped $2 on Suguru. And the guy fighting Alexander Soldatkin, the heavyweight fighting Soldatkin, Prince, whatever his French last name is, His Majesty. He's a decent underdog as well. I don't think he's gonna win, but he's a decent underdog. Arashi Suzuki just lost. That was my other underdog. I don't know. What are the odds on the Chinese kid? I picked him to win, but I couldn't find any odds. Hiroki Suzuki's plus 175. He's not bad either. They're like local prelims where no one was really in the. I mean, they do this at all the landmark cards. No one was really in the stands for. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes. Like the last one was not dragged out at all. Last one actually had like Bellator pacing. So, I mean, chill, Ram. We all knew this was going to happen, right? Like, Rami, you're a smart guy. You saw the 4 prelims. You saw the start time, and you probably had the same conclusion as me. Oh, this is going to go by really fast. Why didn't they push it up an hour? So we all knew what what we were going to see going into it. Slamming other submissions is risky as hell, but it always pays off spectacularly when it works. Yeah, for sure. But since this is a landmark card, usually the pacing of landmark cards is better. Like there's just less time in between stuff, and usually the landmark card, the intermission's not that long either. So just like at the last one, right? Because we're basically having like back-to-back landmark cards. I just did. God, I hope Knee gets it done, bro. Yes. I'm picking Soldatkin, but I do think His Majesty is a good underdog. But yeah, I mean, the Muay Thai is entertaining. The MMA is pretty much non-existent because Chatri's locking his MMA fighters in Chatri jail. I think fights ended early. That's why they have a longer break. No, but Armin, we all know. I mean, yes, but no. Even if they went the distance, there were 2-round MMA fights and kickboxing fights. There's no way they thought that those 4 fights were going to go 2 hours. There's no fucking way they thought those were going to go 2 hours. Right. So, I mean, I said that in my predictions video. The first thing I said in my predictions video was what? W-U-T what? But anyways, half an hour is not the worst. We have to wait between Fury FC sometimes. It's not the worst. And hey, we're reacting to highlights right here. Is it really all that bad? Is it really all that bad? Oh, you guys want to see a freaking clinch beatdown? Superior rule set. I sent you a KO I can show. Okay, sweet. I'll check that one out right after this one. This one was the next one I saw. I literally am just scrolling down Kaposa's page. This also happened at LFA. Oh, hold on. Let's start again. Boom. The moose, bro. Tell me he's Canadian. Tell me he's Canadian. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Relentless. I can have my breakfast now. Let's go, McSpears. More knees. I wish we had superior rule set in LFA.
He just needs to stay on him, not throw a knee, and just keep punching.
Oh, he needs to throw a knee. A Suguru knee.
Found that dog in him.
Yeah, I pay for. Oh, yo, Mike. Ngannou looked massive next to everyone. Yo, thank you so much for the $2. Yo, Mike Wilson has already donated a ton tonight already. Dude, what a fucking finish that was. Thank you so much, Mike, for the additional $2. But yeah, Rami, I buy every pay-per-view. It's only $20. Once a month, $20. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Mike. But yeah, RIZIN.TV, I buy the pay-per-view every time. What are your thoughts on Nakajima? I have Nakajima winning. Kolesnik, I mean, he's probably going to wrestle fuck Logan Storley his way into a win. And Nazimov, I mean, I'm picking Suguru knee, but like Nazimov's probably going to win. Again, Mr. Showtime, if you want even just a little bit more of my thoughts, since we do have probably another 45 minutes until the fights actually start. I did make a prediction video. It went up late. I figured I'd just post it anyways because I worked on it. But yeah, YouTube, like the processing took so long. There was a bunch of random shit that went on posting it. I'm posting it a day ahead of time now. I promise moving forward. There's timestamps there if there's any additional info you want. Show the Ring of Combat flying knee. Tag me in it. Pay-per-view price is $20 for RIZIN Premium Pass is $17. Save $3 by buying the RIZIN Premium Pass. There you go. Usman made Buckley look small. Ngannou looked massive. Did you see the security, Francis? Is at least 300 pounds. Dude, he towered over everybody, even the security, like you said. Herb Dean, minute of pain. The commentary asked him post-win. Oh, that dude done a funny Trump action post-fight. That's funny. RIZIN is better pacing than PFL. Hey, have a great enjoy the fights, Armin. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's in Random Fight League Discord, my man. Okay, I'll get to that one right after. We literally have a lineup right now. This is amazing. Okay, we'll get to that one right after this. Oh, ROC, man. Gotta love ROC. Yeah, I got yours teed up first. Ring of Combat. Yo, Shamrock FC, by the way, this weekend had their 300th and like 70th show. Unbelievable. I think Ngannou's just on like just eating well. Like he looked jacked, but he doesn't. I don't know. He didn't look like overly jacked. I think he just like he gets big out of camp, right? Because I'm pretty sure he like cuts to 265, but probably some good horse meat. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, too bad we're not watching a fucking fake ass MMA tomorrow. We're watching real fights, ladies and gentlemen. Ice Wars, baby. But yeah, no, tomorrow they're on the road. That's why. It's a pretty good card indeed. Some savage knockouts are going to come out of tomorrow's UFC card. But does this guy give a fuck? Not even a little bit, because Ice Wars is on, baby. Oh my God, you stumbled in there. Oh, pow! This might be one of the best we've seen so far. Oh my God, that's awesome. But no, tomorrow's card's great. I was I watched the face-offs. I listened to like some other people's predictions and some of the interviews, and like if Ice Wars wasn't on, I'd be watching it. But I'll catch up on it on Sunday. But I gotta watch Ice Wars. Ubery. Very new to the world of JMMA. Does main cards for RIZIN start in 5 minutes? Yes. So in 5 minutes, there'll be an opening ceremony, which this one won't be as extravagant as when they're at like way bigger, like 30 to 50,000 seater arenas. The landmark shows mean they go to smaller towns and they bring the ring with them, or sorry, they bring the cage with them. All the other shows are at like way bigger arenas with the ring. Yo, what is Ice Wars, bro? BKFC just bought a fight promotion, which is a one-night tournament and or like theme. So this theme is Battle of the Borders, one side Canada, one side USA, and it's either like current hockey enforcers who play in leagues outside the NHL, professional box lacrosse players, fighters like Brian Kelleher. He used to be in the UFC. He's actually on this Ice Wars cards. On this Ice Wars card, 2-minute full hockey gear on synthetic ice in an octagon, bare knucks, 2-minute rounds, and a sudden death overtime round if needed. They used to do a one-night tournament, so you'd have to fight like 4 to 6 times a night. And I saw the first one ever on real ice in the CN Center of Prince George, British Columbia, Canada in 1998. And then it was brought back just before the World Sickness time, and BKFC just bought it. So Battle of the Borders, I think there's like 12 or 13 fights, all Canada versus USA matchup. It's going to be fucking amazing. Love that Francis showed up. Atlanta. I'll always go back to Johnny Hendricks versus GSP. What a beatdown. Yeah, and he should have won that fight. I was more of a Johnny Hendricks fan growing up in Canada than GSP. Hey, no problem, dude. Even Google ain't helping me, so you're the GOAT for this. Oh, dude, I like Japanese MMA more than every other type of MMA. I will say, Black Combat is a promotion in Korea, and they employ the superior rule set as well. So like the soccer kicks, the stomps, the knees to grounded opponents. So I'm super into Black Combat. But yeah, if you have any questions on Deep or RIZIN in particular, feel free to drop in and ask. Go, yes, we need the rematch. Ice Wars doesn't have anything to do with ice. No. Ishif, Skaty's your friend. I'm sorry, you're a moron, a dumb idiot. I'm a moron and a dumb idiot. Man, King's World just had a 180. Yeah, I'm not part of MMA drama YouTube, my friend. I got a few homies here and a lot of mainstays in the chat. So it's unfortunate to see you go. Kingswood went from wanting to give me a hug earlier in the stream to listening to music with us on Sunday. And I'm a moron and a dumb idiot. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I mean, I don't care if you don't like him. I don't care if you guys aren't friends. I have friends who aren't friends with my other friends, but you do what you got to do, brother. It'd be sad to see you go because I like having you part of this community, but it is what it is. What the fuck? Who is this dude? Yo, what's up? Charan? The up kicks from guard are perhaps the best part of the superior rule set. You know what? That's an underappreciated part of the superior rule set because Suzuki would not have beat Karamov. And perhaps the best part of the superior rule set I saw the UFC bantamweight title fight over the weekend that had a stop in the action due to them. Oh hell yeah! Here we go. Okay, the pay-per-view just started. Hey, that's mad, bro. Good luck. Cheers for the shout out. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem. The fight's going to be another half an hour. I don't know. Again, I don't know exactly if it's going to be another half an hour or so. Capoza said an hour. I don't know if I believe that, but the opening ceremonies are supposed to start very soon. Okay, Chevalo. Okay, I can hear the boys. Damian Brown and Chevalo are on the mic right now. All right, here we go. Sakakibari is just making a quick little announcement. He's bowing to the crowds. Okay, yeah, the opening ceremony is about to begin. I'm great, buddy. How are you? Anyways, Kingswood, you're always welcome here if you want, buddy. And I hope you know that. All right. My fellow Canadian brother, let's go. All right, so they're announcing the lineup. But again, usually at landmark shows, they don't do... And look at that. That half an hour went by like that. Oh, she's going to win. What's up, Benji the Pelican near Sanibel Island? I do not have any words. Oh, dude. Mike, you are far too kind. Bro, Mike with another $5 donation. I know YouTube takes a percentage, but me hoping Poatan rematch Ankalaev and comes back strong. Dude, thank you so much, Mike. Seriously, man. You're far too... Like, Mike, for those who don't know, has been a supporter of this channel since, like, around 1,000 subs, 900 to 1,000 subs. And he's just... Yeah, he's always been... commenting, he's always been liking, and Mike and I don't agree on everything when it comes to MMA, but still one of the homies, and Mike has gone above and beyond today in donating, guys. So I'm just giving him some special shout outs as well, because like he's been going ham, ladies and gentlemen. He's been going ham. Mike, thank you. You don't have to keep doing this. I'm just fucking stoked that you're here, man, and that you're back in the chat regularly talking sports with us. Thank you again, though. Like, really appreciate it. Cheers, guys. The fight weekend, I mean, it officially began yesterday, but it is officially begun now. All right. Now we have... Wait. No opening ceremony? No, wait. No opening ceremony? They better not be pulling the one championship and doing the opening ceremony after these kickboxing fights. If they do the fucking opening ceremony after these two kickboxing fights, like, why did you even put these kickboxing fights on the main card? I definitely think, well, like I said in my prediction video and earlier, His Majesty has a chance to win. If he gets in half guard, or if he lands a straight right. If he gets in half guard, he just goes crazy with his elbows. He is a little bit lighter. I think he's like a 230 pound heavyweight, right? 240 pound at most sort of heavyweight. But I don't want to say he's chinny, but he can get knocked out. Like that fight in KSW, he got fucked up. He got fucked up. So I do think Soldatkin's going to win, but I think the odds are fair. I think Soldatkin's like yesterday and he was like a minus 275, and I'm like, that's fair. He's definitely one of the few underdogs on this card that like are decent enough underdogs to take a shot at. Let's go, TG1. I'm still all positive. We don't always agree, but at the end we agree kind of. Yeah. Usually it's just like we end up like finding like, okay, yeah. We're like mostly, I mean, I feel like we're like 90% or 95% on the same page. We just describe it differently. Is this beyond kickboxing? This venue is nice. It's a ice hockey rink in Japan, or an ice rink in Japan. All right. King's World, if you're just going to be here to troll, then we're going to kick you. Are you just going to stay here and troll? Like, if you're going to stay here and troll, like, literally King's World has gone like 180, dude. If you're just going to stay here and troll, like, we don't want you here, but like, what happened? Let's go, Ueno. Sapporo's so cool. Thoughts on Nocho getting an interview with the GOAT? Wait, who did he get an interview with? What sportsbook has RIZIN? Go to fightodds.io. And they should have the list for you. Here, I'll bring it up as well. I should have this tab open. The next two fighters are making their way to the cage now. Okay, it looks like Bet Online, Bovada, and Betway have it. I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged. I expect Ueno to dominate. Karate Combat Heavyweight Champ. All right, anyways, let's highlight these next two guys. Kanatana Ueno, 18 years of age. And again, this doesn't reflect his entire... Oh, is that Yama? Oh, no, that's Kinosoku. He's done some BKFC and he's part of Black Rose, but anyways. I saw him fight at the K1 World Max. Both of these, dude, he looked fucking sick. Don't know if I want to share the highlights here, but like I said, he looked really good in the first leg, got the flying knee, and then the left hook finish the second leg. He wasn't competing in the tournament, mind you. But he did look really good just on the undercard at the World Max. And I didn't end up watching the Grand Prix live, but I did watch his fight as they posted after. Dude, 3 straight finishes in K1, and he's the younger of the two brothers. Yamakawa is more experienced. Definitely is more experienced. Okay, so they're saying he's 4-0. 4-0 is the younger Ueno. 31 years of age is his opponent. He's on a 2-fight losing streak right now, but he fought in Deep Kick, Rise. He's fought kickboxing and RIZIN before, but mostly a Rise guy. Yeah, I'm going with Ueno here. I'm going with Ueno. I don't like Shinosuke's new hair. Nah. Kensei looks like a glass cannon. Ueno has some crazy highlights. I've seen one where he threw a heel kick with one of the spinning thunder throws. Yeah, dude, him and Big Bro are really good. All right, so I'm picking Ueno to win as well. Round 1. First fight on the main card, kickboxing. Here we go. Guys, thank you to everybody, by the way, who shared highlights. And as always, I'll always lean on Chris Cushman. Oh! And there's a trip with the low kick. I always lean on Chris Cushman and our Discord when no one tags me on Twitter. But it's fun when people get involved and tag me with some of the recent ones on Twitter. Anyways, high kick by Katana Ueno. One, 2 by Ueno, swing and a miss. Oh, big right by Ueno, left by Ueno. Step back left by Ueno. Oh, man. Spinning heel kick, swing and a miss. Yes, sir. We are on our 5th fight of the night. We've gone through 4 prelims. This is the first fight on the main card. Step back right by Ueno. Oh, Ueno with the right hand just missed with the left hook. Yeah, he looks so calm, cool, and collected. And you know what? He started to put on a little bit more muscle. He was a fucking string bean at the 2024 K1 World Max. Nice body kicks. Dude, Ueno's given Yamakawa no room to work. No room to work. Big right hand by Ueno. Or maybe a little clash of heads on the entry there. Nice right hand by Ueno. Oh, and Ueno drops Yamakawa. And he's going to get the count. He's okay, though. He bounces right back up to his feet. Dude, he looks sharp, man. And there's a knockdown. We're back at it. 1 minute and 4 seconds. Ueno. Oh, with another one. Ueno with a step back left hook. And that's another one. Kwok-chan, you got it by the pay-per-view, man. There is, like, the Yakuza wipes the internet clean, my man. Oh, and a big step back right by Ueno. A 1-2 by Yamakawa, but oh, Ueno with the right again. Ref almost got in there. Oh, left by Ueno. Dude, one more big shot and Yamakawa's going down. Ueno with the left hook. Right hand. Trying to clinch his Yamakawa, but Ueno with big shots. Yamakawa with the right, though. Oh, Yamakawa now coming back somehow. Nah, man. Ueno with the left. Yamakawa just swinging for the fences here. And oh! They're calling that a slip. Right hand by Yamakawa. Oh, Yamakawa just cracked Ueno there. Yamakawa now throwing. Ueno with the high guard. Ueno eats a right hand. Yamakawa dropped twice in this round, but came back strong. 2 knockdowns for Ueno. God damn, what a round. Yo, what's up, Karl Marx? Great to see you. I know. And Panaz pulled out too. I can't believe Butchinger's on a freaking prelim. Nakajima is in 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights of probably like an hour and a half. He almost finished him. Unreal. 10-8, yep. Automatic 10-8 due to the knockdowns. But yeah, I mean, what I like about Kanata Ueno, beautiful step back lefts, nice hooks, fast, tall, good kicks. Yep, we haven't seen his side kicks yet here. And I said his opponent, a little older, a little slower and chinny, but does have more experience and does have power as well, which was on display. Round 2.
Let's get it on!
Swing and a miss by Yamakawa. Oh, nice right hand by Yamakawa. 243. Right hand by Ueno. Oh, Yamakawa swinging the right. 230. You can't, dude. You have to buy the pay-per-view. I already told you. 2 minutes and 24 seconds. But you can buy it here. 218. I just told you, the Yakuza, I mean, those who run RIZIN, they wipe the internet clean. Oh, low kick by Ueno. 2 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. It ain't free, though. It ain't free. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, big body shots by Ueno. A 1, a 2. Or you can get the RIZIN pass, right? Because if you're going to watch it every month anyways, you get $17 for pay-per-views. Oh, and a throw down by Yamakawa in the clinch. $132, low kick by Ueno. Yeah, flopping around nose, man. Flopping around nose. Straight left by Ueno. Overhand right by Ueno. Left by Yamakawa. Yamakawa with the left again. But Ueno's like his high guard is, and again with the big gloves here, it is on point. It is on point. Oh, but a nice step in knee by Yamakawa. Ueno's hurt. Ueno's hurt. He's not knocked down, but he ate a 1-2 and a right uppercut. Oh my God, he might be seeing the Tweety Birds. Oh, knee by Yamakawa, but Ueno trying to teep his way out of this here. Yo, what's up, Cheddar? Good to see you. Thank you for being a member, by the way, Cheddar. Appreciate you. How you doing? 42 seconds. Left by Yamakawa. Right by Yamakawa. Yamakawa's probably going to win this round, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, step back right by Ueno. Ueno with the right hand. Ueno. He might come back. Clinching his Yamakawa. 20 seconds left. Can Ueno land into the clean shot? Step back left by Ueno. Oh, high kick by Ueno. Yeah, this card's $20. RIZIN.TV. Yamakawa with the 1-2. The prelims were free on YouTube if you like want to catch up or rewind or whatever. So I guess they're done now. There's 4 prelims, and this is the first fight on the main card. I wish my name was Katana. It is a badass name, Ricky. 1-1. Yep. But the first round was a 10-8, right? So Ueno is still up in the fight, right? Because he got the knockdown. So Ueno is still up in this fight because he had the 10-8 in the first round. But if Yamakawa wins the third round, then it could be a draw. 29-27. Yep. Yes. Good to see you, Arthur. Third and final round. All right. Third and final round, guys. Yamakawa, man, showing a lot more grit than I gave him credit for. Showing a lot more grit than I gave him credit for. Than I gave him credit for. Jeez. We're barely past midnight. Two minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Round 3. Two minutes and 41 seconds. Oh, big right hand by Yamakawa. Right hand by Ueno. Oh, left hook by Ueno. Left hand by Yamakawa. Yamakawa with a nice knee. Left hand by Yamakawa. He's pressuring Ueno into the cage. And again, Ueno's used to fighting in a ring, man. Activate A's almighty ring here. Not helping your boy Ueno. Oh, it's still live on YouTube. What the fuck, RIZIN? So literally, they could have added these 2 extra kickboxing cards or kickboxing fights to the main card. So the opening ceremony is not going to be until before Endo. I'm not going to lie. They kind of messed with the scheduling here to start it. Too much for my liking. But anyways, legs are cooked for the vet. This is getting good. 1 minute and 33 seconds. Oh, man. Ueno, he just needs that hook to land clean, and he's going down. 1 minute and 24 seconds. Oh, dude, yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. No. 1 minute and 14 seconds. We have another kickboxing fight next. Toshizu versus Yuya Uzawa. 1 minute and 7 seconds. Which begs the question, why didn't they put those 2 kickboxing? Oh, 2 beautiful straight lefts by Ueno. Body kick by Ueno. Question mark kick attempt. Dude, this kid is so talented. And this was like one of his biggest tests yet. And he's still going to win this fight. I think he's winning this third round. Big left by Ueno. 40 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 38. Oh, man. Ueno just missed him with the right hand. 29 seconds. Right hand by Ueno. Low kick by Ueno. Outside low kick by Ueno. Ten seconds. Yamakawa with the right hand. Yamakawa with another right. Yamakawa with the 1-2. Ueno just dodges a right hand, but it's a left. And Yamakawa with the left. Yamakawa with the right. Oh my God, what a fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight. Dude, I think oh man, that third round was tough to score. This might be a draw or Ueno won.
You think that Ueno's done enough tonight to get the win? And I'm sure the judges will agree with that. As you did, but maybe you're watching around the last round. You let us know your thoughts. Follow us on the RIZIN TV socials. Big hello to Rebecca Wilson, her fiance Kafar.
Kickboxing. All I want for Christmas is Kyoji versus Kai 3 in the UFC. But see, like, I don't even want that, dude. I don't want that at all. So we want Kyoji versus Kai in a watered down fake MMA rule set when we had the first two in under real rules. I'm okay personally. I don't need to see that personally. Hey, chat, let me know. Do you think this ref is 30 years old or 50 years old? Sick ass fight. I have a draw as well. Shout out to Ido Skatesman. Good to see you. I will say though, Ricky, is all I want for Christmas is just to see Kyoji fight in the UFC again. And Ueno wins, ladies and gentlemen. The judges had him winning the third round. So I'll like half agree with you, Ricky. I definitely want to see Kyoji fight, but I could do with him without fighting Kai in the UFC. Okay, we got one, ladies and gentlemen. We got one. It's been slim picking so far. It's been slim picking so far, but we got one. I think both the Ueno brothers are gonna win. Okay, how silly is this, guys? We had 4 prelims, then a half an hour break, then no opening ceremony. We're gonna have 2. We have another kickboxing fight, so 2 in total, and then the opening ceremony. 3-2. Let's go. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So he almost got finished in the first round. Yamakawa. I wish they gave Kyoji Tim Elliott instead of feeding him to Asakura. Well, it was I don't. Oh, right. Tim Elliott feeding him to Asakura. Yeah, I mean Tim Elliott still has some gas left in the tank. I think. Like, is he gonna go on another title run or be even ranked anymore? Probably not. But like, he doesn't fight often, and maybe, you know, because he hasn't fought in a while now and he is getting older, this might be the beginning of the end, because Kai, I think, is way more in his prime than obviously Tim Elliott is. I don't hate the matchup, but I do think Kai is going to win. But Tim has proven me wrong before. I mean, he looked good in that Mokaya fight too, even though he lost. I bought the pay-per-view. I need Kyoji Horiguchi versus Brandon Moreno right now, and it looks like it's going to happen. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
And you know what? Like, Kyoji's been a little chinny lately. So like, fuck, Moreno could beat him. Could land a big shot on the entry. And Moreno's got good grappling. Kyoji's got damn good wrestling. Fuck, that's a sick fight, man. Because Moreno wasn't top level in the UFC, or he might not even been, because he got cut at one point, right? And then came back when Horiguchi went on his run. Totally. Yeah, it's RIZIN.TV. All right, the next 2 fighters are making their walkouts now, guys. Yeah, this is interesting. He's not fighting for 1, 2, 3. 3 more fights after this. 3 more fights after this. Probably not for another hour and a half. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Next fight coming up here, we have Yuya Uzawa against Toshizo. Hey, if you can find it, Godspeed, brother. But I've been telling you, Yakuza wiped the internet clean for RIZIN. I'm sure it's somewhere, but $20 is not going to break the bank, my man, especially when it's not every weekend like UFC or big pay-per-view like UFC. Skip your McDonald's meal this week. Buy RIZIN pay-per-view. It's not for free. No, it's a pay-per-view. Pay-per-view. Shuya Kimura reminds me of a young Kyoji. Yeah, no problem with the questions. No problem with the question. Happy to answer them. But yeah, I buy every RIZIN pay-per-view. I love this promotion. I have no issue giving them $20 once or every 2 months or once a month. Especially if it's like, if you want to watch it, it's a promotion you enjoy, especially with playback where you can rewatch some of the stuff. Show the Jubilee fight. I feel like it's a steal. I mean, it's cheaper than it was on Fight TV. I'm feeling the upset by Shuya Kimura. I picked him last fight, and I'm picking him again. All right, Yuya Uzawa, ladies and gentlemen. 29 years of age. He's at the K1 gym, but he's been on a 3-fight losing streak, and he's gotten knocked out in every single one of those losses. Oh my God.
Emotional, damn it.
Toshizo, 29 years of age. On a 2-fight losing streak, but he's a breaking down guy, and he fights some modified MMA rules and kickboxing rules breaking down. I'm going with Toshizo. He's the -150 underdog. I do think Uzawa is more technical, right? He is the more technical kickboxer. He has way more kickboxing experience. But he's been KO'd in his last 4 losses, and Toshizo definitely has power in his mitts, right? He's like the opposite. Less technical, but way more of a brawler. He's got pretty good kicks. Good step back hooks. No D, though, all offense. So let's see how Toshizo gets it done. Toshiza, sorry. Even if they charge more for Super RIZIN 4, it's still worth it. Yeah, because Super RIZIN 3 is one of the best MMA shows I've ever seen. I have a bet on Kuto, and it's 2 a.m. here, so I'm going to go to bed. But good night, boss. Hey, J Visas. Hope to see you back eventually, my man. Hey, you might wake up and we'll be live doing Glory. Tomorrow I'm doing Glory, KSW, Ice Wars, and then we're doing APFC on Sunday. But thank you so much for joining, man. It was great to see you. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. I'm so happy that Chevello and Damian Brown are just back in, in the arena for this commentary. It's so awesome, man. All right, round 1 in this more kickboxing here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. And already aggressive is Toshizo. Toshizo with the right hand. Toshizo with the high kick. Uzawa with the low kick. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Right hand to the body by Toshizo. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Low kick by Uzawa. Uzawa looking for another low kick. 2:20 on the clock. Yo, No Chill MMA interviewed Sam Alvey. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. The GOAT. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, nice right hand by Toshizo. But walking forward is Uzawa with the 1-2. Uzawa with the low kick. Body kick by Uzawa. 155.
Yeah, I'm going to Sydney.
146. Straight left jab by Toshizo. I like Toshizo's hair. It looks like freaking cotton candy. It looks like something Makoto Shinryu would do. Oh, and in the clinch, Toshizo throws him to the ground. 118. Nice kicks coming from Uzawa here. Oh, and a kick from Toshizo. He's going to count it as a slip or trip. No lockdown. No lockdown. No knockdown. Oh, nice straight right by Uzawa. Uzawa's going back to the clinch and the ref separates them quickly. 1 minute on the clock. What's up, Monkey? You missed the excitement, Monkey.
So maybe what was the fuck? Washington was seeing something that maybe the referee or fans out there didn't get to see because he got after it again.
45 seconds left in this first round, guys. Oh, swing and a miss with the duck and roll counter left hand by Toshizo. 32 seconds on the clock. 23 seconds, low kick by Uzawa. 15 seconds. Still trying to throw those kicks as Uzawa, man. Oh, Uzawa, nice little nifty move getting the clinch there. How's your evening going, Monkey? Oh, Monkey. Fuck, I have 3 clips I gotta send you. All Costco Glizzy related. Now, anytime I see any of that shit on Instagram, I just think of you. Dude, shout out to Dougie. Again, he is the best MMA YouTuber on the platform. Shout out to Dougie's Corner. Hey, Cone, I got Toshizo round 1. Yes. Nice. Dude, shout out to you, Monkey. I didn't quite do 14 hours today. I did some streaming and working, but 14 hours definitely has me beat there. Good for you, man. Keep up the great work. All right, here we go. Round 2. We had wine, whiskey, and played Catan till like 10 p.m. Honestly, that sounds like a fucking awesome time. My family, I mean, I don't own Catan, but my family was super into Catan. So whenever like the siblings and cousins all got together during like holidays and shit, we'd play some games. I think like my one cousin has like an expansion and shit, but love me some whiskey. Love me some wine. And Catan's fun. Exploding Kittens, a little bit more fun. But Catan's pretty good as well. All right, round 2. These fights have been solid. Absolutely. 2:45. The pacing between these fights are great. Yeah. Ricky, knock on wood, we don't pause for another 45 or half an hour for an opening ceremony after this. Opening ceremony. But yes, they historically, the trigger / landmark events do have good pacing. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Toshizo is winning. Hey, what's up? I'll get back to this question right after this round, okay? I'll get back to the question right after this round because I have a lot to say. 2 minutes and 4 seconds. The ref separates them. $157. Back to the clinch on the entry. Oh, nice body kick by Toshizo, but they're clinching up a lot here. Look at all the notes I freaking took for this card. Triple Y. Body kick. Oh, nice left hand by Uzawa. 1 minute and 32 seconds left on the clock. A lot of clinching in this round. 125. That is the question, right? That is the question. Nice left hand by Uzawa on the entry. Oh, right hand by Uzawa and a knee by Uzawa in the clinch. Final minute. Oh, yeah. Hey, shout out from Spain, dude. Great to have you in the chat. I fucking love RIZIN, man. RIZIN, Deep, Black Combat, Pancrase. I love it all. I love Road FC. I love these Asian promotions, but superior rule set, dude. Black Combat, Deep, and RIZIN are still the best. 32 seconds. High kick swing and a miss by Toshizo. 30 seconds remaining. Then I'll give my notes and my prediction. I do prediction videos, like a full-on 2-hour podcast week of RIZIN events, but I recorded it late this week, and then YouTube was having some issues processing it, so it came out right before the card, so no one's going to watch it, but it is available on the channel with timestamps if there's a particular fight you want me or you want to hear me break down. If I'm like in the middle of something. Clinching again is Toshizo, and we're going into a third round. Okay. Yeah, dude, Black Combat is so fucking fun. Black Combat is great. So what do you think about the fight, Horie versus Yamato? My personal views. Horie, what about you? I think it's very much a pick'em. I think the last two fights, sorry, not the last two fights, but that one in particular, co-main event, is definitely could go either way. I think as an underdog, I was surprised to see Horie as an underdog. Having said that, Nishikawa, I think, is the favorite because of his experience. This is what I wrote in my notes. Holy fuck, sick fight. I am going with Nishikawa personally. That's who I picked. But if I was gambling, like, I'd probably drop like $5 or something on Horie, because Horie definitely has some amazing wins. So I think Horie honestly has the better fights and the better experience coming out of those fights. Overall fought better competition than Nishikawa. Having said that, though, Nishikawa recently has fought really good competition, even in losses to PFL, and he has more fights. Having said that, a lot of the fights were against cans, right? Like, he looks like given his age, right? His record looks like he fought in freaking Wulin Fang or Kunlun, right? Horie's power is dangerous as well, but I do think Nishikawa, if he wins, it's probably going to be decision. If Horie wins, he's probably going to finish him or do more damage. But it's a sick fight, man. It's a sick fight. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. This one should decide it. I have it 1 round apiece. I'm very excited for Sunbird Sina versus Kaiju Killer. Dude, I need the Kaiju Killer to win. Even though Sina's a fellow Persian, we already had a Persian win today in UAE Warriors. Sina's kind of a dick who punches freaking refs in the face. So I want Japanese's fat boy to smother him and beat him in mixed martial arts. Studying. Oh, you're studying in the USA, but my writing is awful. Nice, dude. I am from Canada, but I live in the United States now. 1 minute and 50 seconds clinching. Toshizo looking for that right hand. Front kick by Uzawa. Yo, what's up, Joseph? Great to see you, buddy. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Here, it's a RIZIN.TV, and it's only $20, my friend. And you can even pay through it. You can pay for it even through PayPal. Great to have you here, Joseph. True, but he's having draws and promotions that give draws out like fucking candy, right? 1 minute and 18 seconds. I do think Horie's more dangerous, for sure. And I think he's one of the better underdogs on the card. But I ended up picking the experienced guy because I was impressed. Even though he lost in his PFL fights, I was impressed with his performances. Clinching again, a very clinch-heavy second and third round. Oh, body kick, but Uzawa like slipped, and then Toshizo landed a left. "35 seconds. Honestly, this round I think is maybe still up for grabs. I don't know why they didn't put Sina in the heavyweight Grand Prix. It would have been very funny. Dude, given how flat-footed the fucking Grand Prix fell, I mean, we still got one more fight to save it. 17 seconds. Oh, high kick attempt by Uzawa. Oh, Toshizo with the right hand. Left by Toshizo. Left by Toshizo. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is honestly a tough one to score. Hey, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're listening for the official decision, guys. First round definitely went to Toshizo. Second round went to Uzawa. Third round? You seen the big fights announced in the Cage for UFC July card? No, I haven't. I think it was only an 8-man tournament, right? Nice. Hey, hell yeah, man. Yeah, North America is pretty beautiful, but Canada in particular. Raven Zero, my man. Great to see you. Is Ed Pollo King due for a fraud check? Man, I honestly think he almost was against a freaking 205 deep champion. Kaiju Killer Man puts Ed Pollo King to sleep. With his big belly on his face, suffocates him. Oh, one judge for Uzawa. Wow, all three judges gave it to Uzawa. Wow. Wow. Dude, only one judge gave 29-28? Dude, two judges gave all 3 rounds to Uzawa? Wow. That's interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind that Uzawa won, but like all 3 rounds? We are RIZIN. I went to Nova Scotia before. Super expensive to live. Yeah, I mean, Nova Scotia is beautiful and it's expensive to live there. Vancouver Island, beautiful, super expensive to live there. I mean, kind of just like in the United States, right? Like the nice places are pretty expensive, but like I live in the Midwest now and it is very affordable. And I think Minnesota personally is quite beautiful. Okay, so they lied to us, bro. They didn't broadcast the opening ceremony. Oh, soon, I promise. Yeah, Tim Elliott. Ryo Sakai versus Kaiju Killer, Battle of the Blobs. And the winner faces Blob Tang. It's good. It's good. I'm still in Minnesota, or I'm like still in Minneapolis, but it's good. It's good. Way more space than I've ever had. Like this office is twice the size that you see on screen. There's like a whole, there's just nothing over there but like fucking monitor boxes and some shit. And then a hallway to a bedroom, bathroom, and a little living room. So a bigger space than I've had in a while. So it's good. It's good. Nice area. A bunch of cool parks and running trails. So all right. Oh, I'm excited for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Already to the next one. All right. The pacing, you know, it's nonstop here tonight. It is nonstop here tonight. First MMA fight on the main card, ladies and gentlemen. And it's a weird one given it was very hard to find tape on this 25-year-old who's 1-0 as a pro. So this is a mixed martial arts bout. This guy is 1-0 as a pro. 25 years of age, going up against a Reiki Endo. Reiki Endo is 16, 15, and 5. And I feel like one championship. Sorry, not one championship. RIZIN just wants to give him a layup here. I think RIZIN wants to give Endo a layup. Having said that, I found some clips, not just highlights, but just clips of his fight, one fight on Instagram. And like, he actually looked okay. Now his opponent was pretty bad, but can we trust Endo? Oh, he really is. He really is. Can we trust Endo? I know he's walking out to Lincoln Park. All right. And that's pretty damn cool. Don't get me wrong. 1-3 in his last 4 fights. Has not been looking the same. Oh, he's just such a beauty, though. Has not been looking the same. 5 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 7 decisions in his pro MMA career. 0-1 in RIZIN, again, 6-4-4 in PFC. You're going to see a lot of guys, winning in PFC here. 3-6 in Pancrase and 4-2-1 in Grochin. Lost to Kinoshita in his last fight. Beat, 15-16 Nakamura at Pancrase Blood 3. Was on a 4-fight losing streak with a 5-2 guy and a 4-1 guy, whatever. But when you're like, 30 fights in, you should be beating the 4-1 guys, right? You should be beating the 4-1 guys. I just can't trust Endo anymore, man. So I'm taking a swing on the CCP, baby. We're going Zazie batting, ladies and gentlemen. We're going Zazie batting. Endo looks crazy. There's a very good opportunity with Ernesto in War MMA company plus 220. Yes, that is actually a good promotion. Yeah, last place was like basement suite, but I knew the people upstairs. Hey, let's go, striking ace, ride or die, baby. I literally, I just have Idaho skates, man. I literally at the top. When is the main card starting? It has started. It has started. Here we go. Endo better win or I'll starve the rest of the month. We've been live for 2 hours. Endo looks crazy. Luckenberg walk on at RIZIN is awesome. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. 3 rounds this one. 3 rounds and already going for the clinch here is Endo. Endo, a little shorter and stocky. Zazie batting. A little tall and lanky. Okay, so Zazie batting does have some jiu-jitsu, so he's competing on the Chinese national jiu-jitsu competitions, which, hey, you got to take what you can get. You got to take what you can get. 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Crazy look for Endo. Oh, and Endo looking for the takedown. Endo, is he just straight up sponsored by Pancrase? Like, I love how RIZIN's like, whatever. You can just put other promotion freaking logos on your shorts. Like, imagine the UFC. I mean, they let Rampage walk out to Pride, but it's because they own Pride FC. 359. Reki Endo looking for that takedown, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and almost a reversal by Zazie batting, but oh my God, Endo into full mount. Endo into full mount. Three minutes and 37 seconds. Wrong war, monkey. Wrong war. That war with Iran was in the 80s. 3 minutes and 23 seconds. My thoughts on it right now is I really hope my dad doesn't call me and tell me my family's dead. Other than that, we're good watching RIZIN, but that is my honest thoughts on it right now. I haven't caught up on all the news today. I went to bed and caught up with everything, and as far as I know, the fam is safe. So, oh, nice back mount by Rocky Endo. Back take by Rocky Endo. Right hook in. $242. Again, I think you got them mixed up. 236. Unless more shit happened today that I didn't catch, like I said, but I'll catch up on it next week. Or probably tomorrow at some point. Between streams, if that's even possible. 220. Oh, great job. I mean, this is a backpack, right? Great job by Endo staying on the back of Zazie batting, trying to get that right arm under his neck. 2 minutes. Oh, and Ando just straight up falls to his back, bounces off the mat, and gets right back into full mount. Oh, looking for the back take. If you had to make a 3-card parlay, I don't even know, man. I'm way more invested in RIZIN right now. 1 minute and 26 seconds. Oh, back to the full mount. Honestly, man, I care way more about Ice Wars this weekend in RIZIN than I do the UFC. I am going to try to make... I'll send you one on Discord because I am going to... After RIZIN, there's about 2 hours between Glory. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to do my UFC picks and predictions, so I'll send you the ones that I like. 1 minute on the clock. But I haven't really done extensive research right now, and I don't have the UFC tab up. Michael Chandler's son. Mikalaru Chandler's son. 46 seconds on the clock. Right hook still in for Endo. And he's pretty much just been attacking mount and the back of Zazie Botting. I can't believe we've been streaming for already over 2 hours. It's gone by like that. Sounds good, Monkey. Oh, right back into mount. 21 seconds. I don't have to like do much more research. Like I think I know who I'm picking. I just haven't written it all down yet. But I'm like sleep deprived and dialed into this right now. So I'll message you. Dude, I hope Paul Craig wins. Gotta love the Bear Jew. And that is it for the first round. Poor Paul Craig. Did you guys see the new UFC shirts? Paul Craig couldn't rip it. And then he went up to Sean Shelby, and he was just like, "What the fuck, man? Your shirts don't rip as easy as they did before." I just realized Paul Craig and Craig Jones are different people. Yes, but they're both jiu-jitsu guys. So, all right. Well, so far, ladies and gentlemen, and Striking Ace, no room to work. Hey, he may be a young jiu-jitsu guy, Chinese jiu-jitsu guy, but Hiroaki Endo is out wrestling him and taking his back way too easily. Again, this is one of the few that I swung on, but I feel like it's RIZIN, so it's your picks are volatile. It's a volatile space. Like even the favorites that you're picking sometimes, you ain't safe. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all!
They're talking about the PFC Bantamweight champion. PFC is such a low-level league in Japan, man. High kick, but Zazie batting. Got family from Scotland, always at the root for Paul Craig. I love it. Oh, big left and right hand fight Endo. And Endo looking to get back in the clinch. I always root for him too, man. He's the lineal champion. No, you got to buy the pay-per-view, buddy. Dude, that face-off that they did was hilarious. Cone, I don't have one, dude. I buy the pay-per-views. And if you can't find one either, then it means it doesn't exist because you're a smart guy. You're a smart guy. 4 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. Knee to the body. Like I said, I'm sure there's one out there. I can't find it, and nor I want to support RIZIN. I want RIZIN to keep putting on shows and be able to broadcast them to North America. So I have no issue giving them $20 once every 2 months, especially since there's replay. You can watch it again. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Having said that, I'm sure it's out there. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know where it is. If you guys are members of our Discord channel, though, you can ask some of our members in our Discord. There's a thread where, they share stuff. But usually RIZIN is a very hard one to find. 3 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. You know this. You're a smart guy. There you go. K1. 309. Oh, big left and right by Endo. Honestly, Endo's getting the better in the striking department, yet he keeps like using it to get into the clinch. 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Yo, I have to say this, by the way. Shout out to all you in the live chat right now. Y'all are beauties. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys. Dude, we don't even I didn't even get a poll question up yet. God damn. I don't think there were odds on this particular fight either. Oh no. Zazie Botting is plus 160. So he's not a huge underdog, but 217. Great work by Endo. Yo, guys, almost 30 likes. Let's set the goal at 50 tonight. Let's set the goal at 50. There you go. Yeah, you have to buy trust. Sometimes it's a free code, but not this time. And we're due for another free card. Like every 2 or 3 Rising cards, they do give one out they do stream one for free. Oh, big left and right by Endo. Right hand by Zazie Botting. Endo and him are swinging in the pocket. Endo and him are swinging in the pocket. Endo with the left hook. Endo with the right. Oh my God. Yo, Balboa Fight Picks. Great to see you, sir. Oh my God, dude. And gushing from his nose right now is Zazie Botting. Painting the back of Endo red with his blood, ladies and gentlemen. It gets good as soon as I head to the bathroom. 1 minute, 19 seconds remaining in the second round. And Endo, I think... Oh, dude, yeah, that nose is fucked, dude. From the top of the nose, it is busted as hell. It is bleeding. The ref separates him. Thank you. I watch so much UAE Warriors, UFC, Brave, all these North American promotions where the ref do not separate the fighters, except for fucking Mark Goddard in the main event, but we won't talk about that. Japanese refs are the best, man. Oh, nice kick to the body, followed by a left hand by Reki Endo. Endo. Body kick. Right hand by Zazie Botting, but Endo with the left and the right. Dude, Endo's just going crazy right now. Just stepping forward, throwing hooks, making Zazie Botting look like freaking Chelsea Chandler in there. He running. He's like a charging blue-haired rhinoceros, is what Chavello just said. And you know what? He ain't wrong, ladies and gentlemen. He ain't wrong.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
2 minutes and 16 seconds. Endo is dominating, bro. I was wrong. I was wrong in not trusting you, Endo. I was wrong in not trusting you. Ryzen gave you a layup. I should have saw it. I should have bought into the narrative. The Raging Bully. That is it for the second round. Holy crap. Yes, the nose of the Chinese kid is busted, dude. Absolutely busted. Oh, is that right hand? It was that right hand. Dude, fun card so far. And we haven't even we aren't even close to like the high level guys yet. God, I'm getting cooked in predictions though, Chris. I'm about to be 2 for 4 or about to be 2 and 4. His hair looks like freaking Makoto Shinryu now that it's like also has some red in there. Hey, what's up, Ian? Hell yeah. When in doubt, can't find a stream. I can count on you, homie. Let's go. Always, Ian. Always. How are you doing tonight? Happy Saturday now? I've been nursing this beer for 2 hours, guys. That's sad. But I did say I was only going to drink one tonight and then make a coffee at around 1 or 1:30 a.m. But this was the Stationary Chop, a Czech amber lager. Shout out to Back Channel Brewing in collaboration with 9 Mile. By the way, I was at 9 Mile. I don't think there is a promo code for this one. Everyone's been trying. I owe Endo an apology for doubting him. You know what? Me too. Striking Ace, we can do it together. We each apologize to Endo. I'm never doubting you again. Round 3 and Endo's already throwing hooks. Round 3 and Endo's already throwing hooks. Oh my God, Endo. Endo literally throwing everything into these hooks. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Looking for a takedown and Zazie batting looking for a back take, but Endo with the reversal. Oh my God. I'm golden, bro. Gonna do some coffee and hopefully win some loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Fucking rights. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. I just hate when they stop fights too early because of cuts in Japan. I'm still seething over the Mikuru versus Suzuki. Yes, but it's getting better, right? Like, it ain't like the Pride days, and I'd say it's like even 10 times better than it was 5 years ago. Cone, what's your PayPal? How about I just send you $20 so you stop asking about links? How about I just send you $20 so you can buy the damn pay-per-view and you can stop yapping about free links? Because no free links exist, brother. Endo's going crazy. Endo in the top position. I think I have like exactly $20 left in my PayPal account. 3 minutes and 26 seconds. There is no promo code today. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Oh, big left and rights by Endo. Endo's continuing to land flurry of shots. He's in modified half guard side control. Looking to try to get into mount. 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Yeah, but you haven't been yapping about it. Good to see you, Aiden. Japan needs a Peruvian cut, man. Oh, now he's looking for the arm triangle choke. Full mount. He threatened the arm triangle choke to get into full mount, but he didn't even need to threaten it earlier in the fight. In the first round, anyways. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Sometimes there's some codes. Sometimes they just give them out for free as well. Oh, big right hands by Endo here. 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. I think it's worth it every single time. What's the deal with Peruvians? I'm new. They just got iron chins, bro. And they're wicked fighters. Oh, we may have someone doing God's work in the chat. He is getting destroyed. Endo's on his back right now, landing shots to the side of his head. Yo, Kachao Suro might have saved the day, ladies and gentlemen. Kachao Suro might have saved the day. Chat, thumbs up for Kachao Suro if it works. 1 minute 52 seconds on the clock. Now looking for the rear naked choke. This is the third round. Can Endo get the finish? He's on his back right now. We'll play another one, ladies and gentlemen. He's on his back right now. Oh my God, look at the blood. Look at all the blood on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. The canvas is painted red. Goes as he batting. He's getting absolutely murked right now. 1 minute 23 seconds. So Endo has not won since 10 months ago. And that was a unanimous decision. When was his last finish? If he can find a finish here, it might be his first finish in how many years? He has not won via finish since 2022. He can't get the rear naked choke, though. Oh my God, look at all this blood. Wah, wah, wah. There just might not be a code this week, guys. 50 seconds on the clock. All red. All right, just got the pay-per-view. Finally, most of this fight was this dominant. Oh, yeah. It was pretty much this the whole fight. Oh, big knee. Left and a right. His face is a horror story, says Chevalo. Looking for the single leg takedown is Endo. So much blood. Oh, the Chinese guys get absolutely destroyed. Blood is on the camera lens now. There's blood on the camera lens. Big right, big left. Endo is a madman. Right, left, uppercut, left, right by Endo. Final seconds of the fight, ladies and gentlemen. They're both dead tired, but Endo's continuing to throw hands. Elbows by Endo. Each of them now are throwing, and that is it. That was a near massacre. That was insane. Wait, why is the Chinese kid getting up there? I just got my ass beat. They would stop it if he was Japanese. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Chinese that smashed everyone. Stay Japan, little bro. Or shamed everyone. Stay in Japan, little bro. Shame Rising cards have mad warrior spirit. Oh, I thought he was doing God's work. Minus 1,000 social credit. He was the plus 160 underdog, looked like a plus 500. All right, all the judges are going to give it to Endo. Endo, I'm never disrespecting you again, brother. And Endo wins, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. Road to UFC and road back to correct picks here. Road to UFC is where all the good Chinese fighters are. Yep, and JCK. I feel like Wulin, Fang, and Kunlun are developing guys, but they don't necessarily pan out as well as guys who've been developing in JCK recently. Journeyman get shit done in RIZIN. It is true. It is true. Paint the canvas red. Oh, no problem, Marco. Thank you for hanging out with us, brother. It is an absolute honor, a pleasure, and a privilege to be able to hang out with you guys and watch the best MMA promotion on the planet. Sorry, the most entertaining MMA promotion on the planet. Some of those Japanese guys are like 5'4" at lightweight. Respect. They ain't cutting weight. Yup. Dude, so his hair was blue coming in. The only reason it has like pink in it is because of the blood. He looks like Makoto Shinryu's freaking cotton candy hair just because of the blood. Endo's bleach blonde chili bowl cut alone was worth a round. You can't watch it for free. You got to buy the pay-per-view, man. But it's only $20. Good to see you, by the way, Jackson. And if you don't want to buy the pay-per-view, you just want to hang out with the homies here in the live chat, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and, of course, live interaction with all you guys. Dude, the Yakuza scraped the internet clean. We promise you, buddy. We promise you. All right. I believe this is the last kickboxing fight on the card, ladies and gentlemen. No, I don't only believe, I know it is. And another one of the Ueno brothers who literally he fights exactly like his little brother. Kuto Ueno against Far Payap, ladies and gentlemen. Far Payap out of Thailand. Obviously, Ueno, 21-year-old out of Japan. Now, Far Payap does have a lot more experience than him. I couldn't find his exact kickboxing Muay Thai record, but he has a lot more fights. He has a lot more fights. Lost at the Rise World Series 2024. And he has had a few fights since. Again, it's just tough to find very like lower level promotions. But Kuto Ueno, ladies and gentlemen, because I was able to watch a few on YouTube. Lost in his last Crush fight. No contest before that. And then lost at Crush 165. So he's been a little bit more active than his younger brother. But at the K1 World Max, both of the shows, he looked fucking awesome. He looked really good at the K1 World Grand Prix in 2023 as well. But, you know, facing some bigger and better competition and getting humbled a little bit. But he did get knocked out in his last one. So it's going to be interesting to see if he can bounce back here against the Thai, who's making a grand entrance. 162 and 37. 162 wins, 37 losses. 162 wins, 37 losses, ladies and gentlemen, for Payap. I think Ueno has like 10. I'm still picking Ueno to win, man. I'm still picking Ueno to win. There's only so much you can do in the clinch in Japan, ladies and gentlemen. This ain't Muay Thai, baby. This ain't Muay Thai. You can't use your elbows. And this kid does have really good footwork, and I think he's even better than his brother. So we're going Japan, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Is this one championship? Damn, look at that record. I'm definitely going to a RIZIN live event one day. Dude, Ido Skatesman and I are thinking of, well, we're aiming to go to the New Year's Eve one this next year. So we probably won't be able to like stream live, but every single one, every single one. Well, as many as I can anyways. There's only so many hours in the day, right? But I'll show you. So just for context, guys, and making his walkout now is Ueno. Just for context, so today we did UAE, or yesterday we did UAE Warriors, PFL, Japanese boxing, UFC, Brave, One Championship, Black Combat, Cage Warriors, Unified up in Canada, Deep, LFA, Cage Fury FC, FCR out of Sweden, Road to UFC, Tough Enough out of the United States, Octagon, Luke's out of Mexico, KSW, like everything. Pancrase, everything we can. Wow out of Spain, One Championship, BKFC, Shuto, FFC. So yeah, a little bit of everything. FARP, yap. I'd love to go to the RIZIN New Year's Eve card one day. That would be sick. Just fixing something. I'll be back. All right, 4-2-0 for Kuta Uno. So he's going up against a guy with over 200 fights. I'm still going with the Japanese fighter. Japan next year for sure. I like the fit has his name on it. Dude, there was one guy activated. He walked in. Did you see that earlier in like the whole red freaking outfit? Amina, you randomly appeared on the 971 FC card. Dude, I feel like everybody just appeared on that card. He had a really good performance in his last fight. Oh, by the way, Eris tomorrow as well, guys. So much overlap. Tomorrow, mixed martial arts. Freaking Eris card tomorrow, too. All right, I am going Kuta Uno here. I wrote my notes. This ain't Muay Thai. He is really good in the clinch, though. He did lose the last time he was in Japan, so there's that. But like, yeah, Kuta Uno looked awesome in the K1 World Max. He's fast. He's got power, good footwork. J kick with speed versus Tai, who can't use his elbows. We're going with J kick. I don't care if he's got 200 fights. Yeah, 971 show was so random. Was supposed to have another guy from one, but got canceled. Also, the guy that lost to Rufio and Dana White Contender Series, also on that card now. No way. Saigid was supposed to be on it. Jeez. That card looks great. One of, yes. All right, here we go, guys. Last kickboxing fight on the card, and then we are, full on John's mom's superior rule set, mixed martial arts. Aktamov, who was signed to the PFL, is on that card. Whoa, no, Activate A. So this card, it's like, it's not exhibition because they're real fights, but like all these promotions loaned fighters to that show. But yeah, it is so random. Ueno. So like Eris loaned Ayub, Brave loaned Mokayev, etc. Big pop for Ueno. Yeah, they love him here. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Last kickboxing fight on the card. Ollie Thompson? I have to double check because I mean, so many people have been talking about it lately, and I don't know why my interest has been there, but I don't know why I haven't looked it up yet either. I want to say YouTube, but I doubt it.
Let's get it on.
Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, like I said, I told you there's none that exist right now. The Yakuza wiped them clean from the internet. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Side kick by Ueno. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. 45. Ole Thompson is crazy. Ole Thompson in big 2025 is crazy. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Right hand by Ueno. Ueno is a lot bigger. Ueno with a right to the body. Ueno with a knee. And Ueno with a step back right. Tall, lanky. One, 2 by Ueno. Is Gasanzade next? Yes, he is. Yes, he is, sir. Gasanzade versus Ando next. No. Well, they aren't directly involved like they were directly involved in Pride. Might a worker or two who's affiliated work in RIZIN? Perhaps. Oh, knee to the body. Right hand, left hand, right hook, left hook. Ueno. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Ref separates them. Yeah, it ain't like Pride. I'm just being cheeky. Rooting for my boy. Let's go. I did pick him to win as well. 127. Missing with the high kick. 113. 1 minute and 10 seconds. I don't know, King's World. 104. Good play, homie. Thanks, no problem. What's up? 1 minute on the clock. Oh, Superman punch attempt by Farayap. 971 is hitting the ACA method, feeding Brazilians to the wolves. Oh, no.
Emotional damage.
44 seconds. Farpayap, body kick. Oh, nice right to the body by Ueno. Ueno with a front kick. 29 seconds. One more round. Oh! Ueno cracked him. Ueno with the left hand and gets the knockdown. Ueno with the knockdown with 19 seconds on the clock. And there's the 10-8, ladies and gentlemen. There's the 10-8. Final 10 seconds. Oh, left hook, right hand. He's out. And that's another knockdown with literally like 3 seconds. That's 2 knockdowns. And that is it. There's literally like 1 or 2 seconds left on the clock at the end of the first round. And he knocked him down twice. This is looking a lot like his brother's fight. A lot like his brother's fight. All right, round 2 coming up. King's World, you ain't my fucking parents, brother. And I'm a grown man. I don't have to do anything you say, but I will listen to you. I will listen to you, but I don't have to do anything you say, brother. Bell saved him. Saved by the bell. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. They are just too awesome, dude. I only have 2, and I will only ever use those 2. And if other people in the community, past and present, crash out like that too, I will also clip those from them. Because if you put something out on the internet, man, you're putting it out to the people. And I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged is now a City Life lore meme. So I'm not going to do that, but thank you. Round 2 and already going crazy as Ueno. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Hank can be thankful that I only clipped 2 of his crash outs. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. But honestly, the other ones weren't as good as this one. 2 minutes and 35. And again, at the end of the day, Hank's doing his thing. I'm doing my thing. We don't really connect anymore, and that's fine. But we're never going to forget that the decision is rigged. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Because you know me, my focus here is mostly just to watch fights and hang out with the community. I ain't even involved in the MMA drama that all those guys are involved with, man. It's too many layers deep for my liking. Oh, and a throw down by far Payap. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. You threatening me? Now you're gonna see what happens again. You do what you gotta do, brother. 1 minute and 41 seconds. I ain't here to create drama. You're creating the drama right now. I don't want to create any drama. But you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. 1 minute and 31 seconds. If Hank didn't want the world seeing his crash outs, he probably shouldn't have crashed out on stream. 1 minute and 25 seconds. Oh, big left hand. Far Payap. But this RIZIN stream is not about Hank or any of that drama. This is about watching this great kickboxing fight, my friend. 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock. Or sorry, 1 minute and 17 seconds. Low kick by Farpayap. Farpayap eats a 1-2. 55 seconds on the clock. Step back left by Farpayap. Same thing could be said to that to your friend Hank, sir. I've showed you nothing but respect. This has nothing to do with you and I. You and I have nothing, no beef at all. Hank can ask me if he doesn't want it on. Right to the body by Ueno. Oh, a nice knee by Farpayap. That's fine. I just do this for fun, brother. Have a nice life, King's World. You went from wanting to give me a hug in the stream to now wanting my channel to fail. You're a good guy, my friend. Walking forward is Farpayap. And that is end of the second round. We care about watching fights here, man, not drama. You want drama? The MMA YouTube has plenty of drama. I don't need drama here. We just want to watch fights. Just head kick this dude. What the fuck is happening in the chat? I don't know, man. Prelims were great, man. Dude, the card is awesome. Brothers. I don't mind the cage personally. Obviously, we watch RIZIN, first and foremost for the ring. But like, I get it. The trigger events and the landmark events are going to be in the cage. Is the puke green a nice color? No, but I don't hate the cage. Is the tie winning this one? Well, the first round he got knocked down. Second round, I still think Ueno got the second round, but I think it was only a 10-9. First round, Ueno knocked him down twice. Thai guy and kickboxing just don't hit the same as Muay Thai. It ain't the same. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, round 3.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, shit's crazy, Blake. I'm here to watch fights. $244. So many people on this platform, man. All they want to do is drama. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Me personally, I don't like RIZIN being in the cage, especially not in green. 228. I like how they don't do it often. It's like it's a fun little thing they do every now and then. Again, Cone, a link doesn't exist, buddy. Why do you keep bringing it up? 2 minutes and 15 seconds. It doesn't exist. Buy the pay-per-view. It's as simple as that, brother. I even offered to send you $20. You didn't give me your PayPal. So that's on you, brother. That's on you. Nice left hand by Ueno. Continue to walk forward is Farpayap. 155. 149. Dude, it was kind of bummy for him to like be such dicks to people in my live chat, to crash out all the time, you know, to say shit about me in other people's chat. And at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged, bro. I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged.
1:22 on the clock. I've never called the guy any slurs or anything like that. You guys are making this stream about Hank, which is hilarious. 1:14. I hope you're happy, Hank. You got more attention, buddy, on MMA YouTube. I hope you're happy. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Yeah, everyone's telling you. You're not getting one. You're not getting one. 49 seconds. Right hand by Farpayap. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. He's a loud individual. Looking for the high kick now. You know, I will give Farpayap credit. He has looked pretty good in this third round, and he's continuing to walk forward. 26 seconds on the clock. We didn't have to imagine. We saw it with our own eyes, unfortunately. Oh, big right by Farpayap. Left hand by Farpayap, right hand by Farpayap. Dude, I like Farpayap winning this third round personally. Body kick by Farpayap. This is so funny that this fight went almost like the younger brothers fight. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. I like that clip. I say it to myself every Saturday watching the fight since I started watching you. Time for real man sport. Hell yeah, superior rule set action. 4-2 for the Japanese guy, 167-35 for the Thai guy. What fight was he talking about when the decision was rigged clip? Oh, what was it? It was the Oralbai and Rebecca fight. Watch, the next fight's going to be two grapplers hugging. Shh. Who do you think wins? I do think Ueno wins the fight. He got the 2 knockdowns in the first round. I think he did win the second round 10-9. I think the only round that Farpayap won was the third. Kickboxers has been all underdogs. There's been a lot of bangers on this card. Amazing fights. More drama. I'm manifesting it. Okay. I manifested this. Oh, yeah. Activate loves the cage. And Ueno takes this one. Dude, a very similar fight to his brother, right? He knocked down the guy in the first round. Isha's defaming Hank. Have some dignity, mate. Shit, 11 more fights. Hardly, brother, hardly. You put something out on the internet. And again, like, if I didn't even know the guy, it still would have been a good clip. But the fact that we knew how much he raged in our chats as a mod of my channel as well, it was just too perfect. Oh, good to see you, RNA MMA picks. How you doing? We don't have those numbers. I'm not going to count how many punches I've thrown for you. Ando did win. 167-35 versus 4-2 is the most Japanese combat sports matchmaking ever. The Ueno family ends tonight undefeated. Ando won, Carlos. Ando won. All right, great performance by the Ueno brothers. All right, next we have Gasanzade versus or you say Ando. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Endo. No, Ando fights next. Sorry, Carlos. Ando fight is next. We have please guys use the full names. Tatsuya Ando Sorry, I thought for some reason you said Endo because Endo had just fought. That's why my mind went there. Nakajima hasn't fought yet, Carlos. Carlos, I know you have the bout order up in front of you. If you don't get the bout order up in front of you, Gasanzade versus Ando's the next fight. We're on fight number 5. Then it's Nakajima Koro. Then it's Salt Machi. Then it's Sina Arato. And then we will keep going on from there. I mean, you can. I mean, if you put some out there, you stream to the internet, people can clip your stuff. This isn't this isn't like a planned attack. I mean, somehow, some way, I feel like Hank is responsible for making this stream about him. And you know what, Hank? GG. GG. Hank and I go back a long way, our MMA picks. He was a long-time mod of the channel, but he was crashing out with people in the stream, crashing out on me. People are just like, didn't want to be here because of the negativity, so he started doing his own channel. The negativity was still there. And again, I haven't talked to Hank in a while. Today was the first day I talked to him in probably like 3 or 4 months, but this clip will live on, ladies and gentlemen. This clip will live on. Hire me as the clipper. Let's go. Let's go. I love Gasanzade decision. Gasanzade better and stronger. I've seen some embarrassing Hank crash outs in the last year. If I were him, I'd just dip off of YouTube. Nah, man, he can do his thing. He can do his thing. Like I said, no beef here, but the clip is just too good. The clip is just too good. And if it was no chill, if it was Ido Skatesman, especially because they don't crash out too much, it'd probably be even better if that was them. But anyways, I'm a terrible person, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a terrible person. All right, next fight, ladies and gentlemen. Fighters making their walk. It's interesting that Gasanzade is so far down this card. Crashing out is great for the MMA sphere. There you go. There you go. The clip defames Isha, if anything. There you go. There you go. It's so funny that King's World was what he literally said in the chatter, like, Isha is such a good guy, I want to hug you. Even though I've been playing that clip for months now. Regardless, I hope King's World actually listen to that Pop album though. I got Gasanzade. Like I said, buddy, they haven't fought yet. I think Gasa shows levels here. I think he'll get a TKO. Ando got only grappling from what I remember on road to UFC. Taichi probably gonna knock him out. The crowd show was so good. If he could just own it, it'd be way more likable. Tatsuya Ando, 14-4-1 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 5 fights. This is a really good matchup, and like I said, I'm surprised it's so low on this card because Gasanzade, he trains, if I'm not mistaken, with Vugar and that whole crew. And Tatsuya Ando is a good fighter. Again, grappling heavy, very strong. Not like the best striker, but Gasanzade doesn't necessarily have the best striking either. Now he has power, but he either knocks guys out, knocks them down, gets the TKO, or kind of a boring decision. But we'll see if the cage affects anything here tonight versus just pinning them in the corner of the ring. Now, Ando's 35 years of age, 7 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 3 decisions, 1-0-1 championship, and 10-2-1 in Shuto, Japan. And I guess Gasanzade also trains with Fedor. Interesting. So lost on road to UFC to Kangji Zhu. Before then beat a 7-5, guys. 17-5-3. I do like Shuto more than a lot of like that PFC, right? or even Fighting Nexus. But if you scroll through his record, like overall, he's beaten some really good guys throughout his MMA career. Like there's some cans, mixed in there as well. But for the most part, some pretty good guys. Fought some kickboxing and striking early in his career, but yeah, recently very much grappling heavy. His opponent, Gasanzade, 11-1 as a pro, out of Azerbaijan. 5 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, despite him having he's well-rounded, but his grappling's really good. And recently he's been resorting to that. 1-0 in RIZIN, especially his last RIZIN fight. 7-1 in AMC. This was not a fun fight. It dragged on. But in Neze did good, in AMC did well, and he's got some nasty knockouts on his resume. I'm going with Gasanzade. He's minus 425 on Bet Online, minus 350 on Bovada, and minus 275 on Betway. Round 1. Let's get it on. Oh, a nice left by Ando. 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Bro, you were way too invested in me. You should be invested in these fights, man. I ain't that interesting. You should be invested in these fights. 4:27, round 1, guys. Oh, blitzing there was Ando, but looking for the underhooks. Gasanzade pressuring him outside that center line. Something you don't say every day in RIZIN. I got him on Betway, great price. Ando's a dog, but still picking the favorite. Ueno won. 357. You have to buy the pay-per-view, RIZIN.tv. The guy lost to Anatoly Kondratiev, is very good. Last fight, he beat the former ACA champion that was 17-0. Yeah, I think he wins too. Low kick by Gasanzade. Looking to get that left jab going. Oh, big left hand by Ando. It cracked him. And Gasanzade looking for the takedown. 314. Too early to tell, but Ando landed the best strike so far. Both guys want to counter. 306. Shame on me for watching regional mixed martial arts. Y'all bend over for the UFC too much, man. This is some entertaining stuff. 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Ando lands some damage and stuff to takedowns. 2:47 on the clock. Oh, big left by Ando again. Not gonna lie, I got Ando. Dude, good pick. Good pick. Again, he's not a bad fighter by any means. 217. I'm pretty sure one of the We Are RIZIN podcast boys also picked him. 213. Bad body language by Gasanzade. Oh, Gasanzade with the step back right and left. And we haven't seen a lot of these small gloves tonight. They both keep faking down. Oh, and stuffing of the takedown there by Ando. Ando keeping this fight on the feet. Ando. Oh, Ando cracked him with the left hand. Ando cracked him with the left hand. Gasanzade on the ground. Ando looking to try to finish him. Ando with the left hands. Ando trying to land some left elbows. Ando into side control. Ando dropped him, ladies and gentlemen. Ando dropped him. 1 minute and 41 seconds. 135. You guys are obsessed with Hank, man. It's kind of weird. I have the one clip of him, and you guys are the ones obsessed with him. Oh, back take, rear naked choke. It is all over. It is all over, ladies and gentlemen. What an upset. What an upset. What an upset. Oh, my God. And these people in the live chat aren't even like these guys aren't even watching. They're obsessing over the tank and they're not even watching this amazing fight. Unbelievable. What an upset. What an upset. He won. He won first round submission. First round submission.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucking.
Oh my God. Tatsuya Ando won first round submission. What an upset. What an upset. I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. You guys are the ones obsessed with. I have no idea what's going on. This went from a RIZIN stream to the Hank show. Damn, dude. Wow, parlay busted right off the bat. Ando is a beast. I don't give a fuck if the decision is rigged. Neither guy had good body language, but Gasanzade seemed more bothered by the big shots. I don't know why he was fighting so awkward. Great finishing instincts. How good is Kanji Zhu? What an upset. Bro, fuck me dead now. I def can't buy the stream. Should have taken my $20. That hook off the break and the knockdown was sexy. Hopefully Nakajima will win. He's the last of my parlay. I mean, I picked Najima to win, but I also picked Gasanzade to win. So he did win. He did win, brother. Ando submission in the first after cracking him as well. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yo, Joseph, it's so hard to predict RIZIN, man. I'm getting cooked as well. I'm 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I got 3 right so far. 3 for 5 or 3 and 5 right now. We're 8 fights in. Yeah, 3 and 5 right now. What an upset. Yo, what's up, No? Great to see you. Who do I got in the co-main event? The co-main event is tough, man. I'm going with the favorite. I'm going with Nishikawa. But having said that, Horie, I think, despite Nishikawa having more fights and his last few fights, even in his losses, against really good opponents, he's looked good in his losses recently. But even though he has more experience, even though he looked good in his losses, Horie has overall, I think, fought better competition, but I'm going to lean on the development that Nishikawa has had in his last few wins. And I'm going with Yamamoto Nishikawa. All right. Buddy's second account here. Let's bet, bro. I'm guessing this is King's World's second account. So mods, feel free to do what you got to do. Because clearly King's World's on like at least 2 accounts right now, just trolling us here, which is a shame because I actually thought that he was one of the homies. It was awesome having him on the membership stream on Sunday, but he's here to troll now. Sucks. I didn't do kickboxing picks. There is no promo for this one, Vizar. There is no promo. Who's the winner now? Ando won. Ando won. Next fight we have Taichi Nakajima up against Koro. And by the way, Koro is Seika Izawa's husband. I'm going with Nishikawa. Good to see you, Sa, man. Good to see you. There's no way to watch it, my friend. There's no way to watch it. The Yakuza wiped the internet clean. All right. Let me get this next one up. Again, RIZIN has the order all wrong, guys. But Twitter, or if you just look up on Google, RIZIN, Landmark 11 in Sapporo bout order, it's there. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. Yes. Both of the Ueno brothers won. Oh, no worries. Vizar, you asked me 3 times now, and I've answered you 3 times. There is no place on the internet right now that is streaming it. Next fight, buddy. Next fight. I wouldn't lie to you, Vizar. I wouldn't lie to you. I bought the pay-per-view. I'm not lying about that either. But there is no place to watch it right now. RIZIN are doing a very good job of cleaning up the internet of their streams. Maybe you'll be able to have some more luck on Super RIZIN, but let's go Seika's husband. I was just about to text you. Okay. Making their walkouts now. We actually had a cold open for that one, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? Like Nakajima and Koro, Kosuke, Terashima. My apologies. I'm just tuning into stream being a supporter. Oh well, you're a beauty, Vizar. And like I said, I would lead you to where you could find it if there was something, but yeah, there's just not something right now. Nah, I don't want to bother you, man. I can't believe these Japanese motherfuckers clean up more than UFC. Oh no, you're not a bother at all. 3 times the charm. Fight of two grandpas. The fight of two uncles. Nakajima should win. Koro 21-5 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He's on a 3-fight losing streak right now. 36 years of age, 2 KO TKO, 2 submissions, 7 decisions. 1-0 in RIZIN, 9-11-3 in Pancrase, and 8-8-2 in Deep. So he's been fighting for a while, ladies and gentlemen. He's been fighting for a while on a 3-fight losing streak right now. Honestly, other than Yuki Motoya, against guys he's probably should be beating. I mean, when was his last really good win? I guess Masuda back at Landmark 2 in 2022. Damn. He was on a 4-fight win streak then, and he did win the Deep title only to lose it in the fight after that. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I will in a moment, Lona. We're doing the breakdown right now. Taichi Nakajima, 18-13-1, and I personally think he's got a little bit more gas left in the tank. Just go somewhere else, RN MMA picks, if you don't want to be here. I'm sorry, I'm not ramping you up enough, my friend. I'm sure your friend, the Idaho Skatesman, can do it though. I hear you're his biggest fan. So go check out Combat Casual. 18-13-1 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 5 KO TKO, 3 submissions, 10 decisions, 2-3 in ACB, and 1-2 in RIZIN. This was a sick win, by the way, at the Deep Tokyo Impact just a few months ago. He had a sick knockout against Hiroyuki Oshiro. Before then, lost 2 grappling matches and lost to Sucho Kim. So he's been fighting, beating really good opponents, and has been a little bit more active. I mean, he lost to Vugar Karamov, fought for the Pancrase title and won, defended it, came over to RIZIN, fought an okay guy. Then they threw him to Sucho Kim, man. Yeah, right. He's fought everywhere, man. Mostly Pancrase, ACB, which is crazy. Yeah, how crazy is that? Pancrase, Deep, and ACB. RIZIN.TV. I think he is. You wish, bruv. You wish. Dude, I swear Hank is watching somewhere going, muhahaha. I didn't know Nakajima fought in ACB. He's over here begging for attention. It's hilarious. No problem, buddy. No problem. The Lion King music walkout was awesome. Okay. Whoops. Okay, Loner, you ready? Noto won. Morigana won. Hayashi won. And Hayasaki won. Ueno won. Toshizo won. Endo won. Ueno. Ando. And now we're at Nakajima Koro. Is Tai Chi fight? It's just about to begin. Just about to begin, guys. All right. Let's get it on. Round 1. $130. This is at bantamweight, so 135 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the pacing has been pretty good, man. We were robbed of a Lene Hart announcing opening ceremony, but hey, we got fight after fight after fight. No problem, Loner, no problem. I'm getting cooked right now. Nice. It's hexagon time. What's up? What the fuck? Good to see you. 4:37 on the clock. I have no idea, Activate A. I have no idea. 4:24. But he went 0 to 100. Low kick by Nakajima. Another low kick by Nakajima. Oh, Koro with the left hook. Koro trying to get into the tie clinch. 4:02. Taji keeps dropping his hands. And blitzing in is Koro. Oh, big shot by Nakajima. He dropped Koro. Nakajima, big shots, and it is all over. It is all over. Nakajima with the TKO. Nakajima with the TKO. You won, Carlos. You won. You won. Oh my God. Seika Izawa's husband just got TKO'd. As the running due this week has been tough, man. What's up? Oh yeah, that must be just a roller coaster of emotions for you. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Can't mess with them acute. He's running out. He's running out. Seiko. Why did you do this, bum? Cold celebration. Nakajima is back, ladies and gentlemen. He's already running out like he left the stove on. Holy. Wow. No, I am Canadian. I'm half Canadian, or I'm Canadian citizen, American, and my dad's Persian. But I don't even speak Farsi, but I do have family there. So I guess I'm half Persian, half a mutt of white. A little German, a little Irish. But I do have some family there still, so I am keeping my eyes and, I'm just keeping my eyes on the whole situation. But I know I know I look like Helwani, okay? What the hell happened in this fight? Nakajima with the quick TKO. Mm-hmm. Your mom from CR? European got it. Yes. yes. I'm not religious personally. Oh, Shinayoki's here? One more women's MMA fight before the Sina show begins. Campbell River brother Cruz. I took the 18-13 guy. Did he win? He did win via TKO. By the way, Cruz from Vancouver Island, from Campbell River. Shout out to Cruz. I was just talking to my buddy yesterday about Campbell River. I was like, man, I can't wait to go fly fishing there when I visit home. I guess by heritage, it's Baha'i. Did Koro lose? Koro did lose. Koro did lose. All right. We do have the cold open for this next one, ladies and gentlemen. That happened so fast. That happened so fast. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, let's get to this next one, guys. Again, the cold open's going on right now, and I do think Machi Fukuda is gonna win this one. She's a very, very good prospect. Don't let the 5-5 fool you, though. Don't let the 5-5 fool you. She actually has fought some good opponents. So, like, look, Fukuda's still gonna win. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I've been saying that about some other guys with confidence as well in this card, and they've been losing. But I truly think she's just like reinvented, not even reinvented, just polished the things she needed to fix, and has just come back in the last few fights with just like a killer instinct, like a finisher's mentality. And she wants belts. She wants the titles, right? Dude, the Sina fight should be entertaining. I love Arato so much. I can't wait. I can't wait for that one. So what did I say in my notes here? Salt Bay about to be cooked now. But Fukuda's a strong wrestler, good ground and pound, way faster. I think her striking has come a long way as well. But dude, Salt Hasegawa has beaten some really good competition. There's fought some really good competition too. Only 1 KO, 2 KO, and 4 decisions, but 2-4 in Shuto, 3-0 in Pancrase. Like, yeah, beat Karen twice. All right. Literally beat the Karen twice. 6-0 gal, 6-1 gal. Fought Oshima, did lose pretty handily. Split decision against a 6-1 gal recently as well. So like, you look at her record and you're like, damn, it's actually not that bad. Whereas Machi Fukuda, 22 years of age, 4 submissions, 1 KO, TKO, 2 decisions, 2-0 in RIZIN, 5-2 in deep duels. And again, upon losing these 2 close split decisions, it's like, okay, look, she did go up against like a 2-5 gal and a 5-5 gal and a 5-4 gal after that, but still, you definitely saw more confidence. You definitely saw more dial. You definitely saw her try to chase the finishes way more than she did. Not that she maybe got complacent. Oh, there's Lene Hart. There we go. Not that she got complacent, but I just think she is getting better. So I'm going with Fukuda on this one. Last I checked, she was the -5. Okay, she's -900 on Bet Online, -600 on Bovada, and -500 on Betway. Fukuda fighting her younger mother. All right. Fukuda making her way into the cage now. I keep like catching myself saying cage, and I'm like, oh no, this is a RIZIN landmark event. It is 100% a cage. Oh, and Hasegawa's in the red corner. I dig that. She's the veteran, 34 years of age. They're gonna put her in the red corner. Respect. Walking out with what belt was that? The Pancrase, right? She beat a 30-14-1 gal in Pancrase. Yeah, you walk out with that belt, girl. That's a well-deserved fucking belt. Damn. Now, she did beat an auntie, but still. Someone getting some bulldog thigh tonight. Dude, I'd go for some bulldog right now. Walking out with the belt, Pancrase. Let's go, baby. All right. Dude, I love how she's wearing both the Shuto and Pancrase patch. Oh wait, this isn't a Korean card. Bulldog's Korean. Oh man. Yo, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Fuck, I still haven't gotten a poll question up, haven't I? Terrible stuff. Yo, we're 10 away from our like goal. We're trying to hit 50 likes on the video. Smash that like button if you haven't already. And they're just being announced right now in the cage. It transcends ethnicity.
Exactly that.
I accept that. Are you ready to get free slept tonight? Oh. He's going to sub him, bro. He's going to sub him. It's either DeFree subs him or controls him. No, not even that. Because it's either DeFree subs him in the first round or Rorsek knocks him out in the first round. There's no other way the fight's going to end. I'm more nervous. I'm more nervous for that fight than excited. All right, ladies and gentlemen, round one. All right, we're going to see another finish here by Fukuda. She's been on a run, but she's going up against the Queen of Pancrase, who definitely looks like her auntie. 430. Fukuda with a lot of feints here. Machi Fukuda looking for that left hand. 1-2 by Salt. But those shots didn't land. 421. Rorsig is a fan of the same club as me. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I loved watching him fight in kickboxing, and I rooted for him in every single MMA fight, but I can't root for him here. 4 minutes and 7 seconds. Nice takedown by Machi. Machi in side control. 458. Big throw indeed. Now looking to try to get into mount. Planting that right knee on the body. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. It is funny how the pay-per-view does every now and then kind of like zoom out to pump Fight Matrix, but it's like some freaking like 80s or 90s MS Paint logo. 3:20 on the clock, and getting into half guard right now is Machi. Oh, nice right elbow by Machi. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Modified half guard. Can she move into side control? She's posturing up right now. There will be like 950 bald guys without their shirts for Rorsek. Oh, and a nice back take by Machi. 246. And yeah, Machi utilizing the cage well here. Use it to kind of readjust. And now she looking for the arm triangle, perhaps. Throws Salt to the ground, but holding on to her neck as Salt's back is to the mat, but feet facing the cage. Machi apparently translates to English as town, so we have a small bits of rock versus an entire town. That's pretty badass. 217. Oh my god, she's gonna try to set up a twister. She's got that right hook in. She just has that right hook in right now. Right arm under the chin. 1 minute 58 seconds remaining in this first round. She's still mostly on the side, though. Now she's rolling, trying to get back into the top position. Good job rolling from the bottom of Salt. Salt looking for the up kick. Machi did a great job grabbing the left leg of Salt and moving into side control. 1 minute 33 seconds. Oh, superior roll set action. Grounded knee by Machi. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Machi don't like that. 1 minute 23 seconds. More knees from the bottom by Salt. 1 minute 19 seconds. Salt's hair looks like fancy cupcake frosting. 1 minute 15 seconds. Body lock by Machi. Back up to your feet is Salt. 1 minute remaining in this first round. And Machi takes her back to the ground again. I knew who you were talking about. 48 seconds. Back in half guard. Hey, Machi threw some superior rule set. And she absolutely dominated this round. 38 seconds. Great job getting into mount. The red and blue corner being swapped messes with me. I know, dude. 28 seconds. Oh, nice back take. Nice back take. 17 seconds. She's only got one leg trapped here with the hooks, throwing some heel strikes. Not that they're going to do much, but yeah, Machi definitely won this round. How long until... Which fight, buddy? Which fight? That's it for the first round, guys. Going into round two. Pretty dominant round. Pretty dominant performance so far by Machi. Again, RIZIN doesn't score the rounds by round, but for the sake of conversation, Machi's winning the fight thus far. And she did come into this one as a pretty heavy favorite. She was minus 500. Actually, she still is minus 500 on Betway, minus 600 on Bovada, and minus 900 on Bet Online. How long till Viktor Kolesnik fights? He is... So we have... He is after the intermission, but he's 1, 2, 3. So 3 more fights and then the intermission. The intermission is either going to be 10 or 20 minutes. I'm not offended. I'm not offended at all, dude. I'm not offended at all. You just made a bunch of accounts just to make this stream, you know, worse. So, again, I don't know why you're offended, brother. You're a grown man who's offended. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. We're just watching fights, brother. We're just watching fights. I wish that this agreement between KSW and RIZIN would give us any Japanese fighters. Oh, I know, dude. But Saladin did say that he was open to fighting in RIZIN, which is cool. I love that RIZIN has fully customizable fight where it gives the fighters so much more personality. Absolutely. 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. We're watching fights here, buddy. I'm done with your trolling. 4 minutes and 26 seconds. All right. Sorry for making accusations, but if the shoe fits, I assumed with coincidence. My bad. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, look for the arm triangle choke. Full mount here. 358. She's still trying to get the arm triangle choke in. But Salt's just throwing like elbow, like freaking Charlie horse elbows here. That's not going to do much. That's not going to do much. But Machi isn't really adjusting, though. Isn't really adjusting. 3 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. Oh, Salt almost reversed. Machi back in the top position. 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Arm triangle choke. You're a smart guy, you're a smart guy, you're a smart guy. You know the answer to that question. 3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Nice job. Oh, did she get into... No, she's still inside. She's still in half guard. And I know we saw a half guard arm triangle choke early on this card, but I don't think Machi's going to get it done here, especially since Salt is like not even trying to fight the grip at all and just laying there. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. She's got to commit for real. I know, it's kind of just like holding her in that position. And I know there's still a lot of time left on the clock. Okay, but now she's kind of settled into half guard. Left hand by Machi. 213. Parnas had an option to go somewhere else like 1 or 2 fights ago when his contract ended, but KSW gave him a lot of money. Yes, no, I'm not saying that he's going to like break contract, but yes, like the UFC even offered him a deal. Yeah, but KSW's paying him well, and hey, I don't blame him for staying. But he said he's interested in doing like a one-off in RIZIN, right? Like maybe fighting Satoshi for the RIZIN belt. Those females ain't getting a half guard choke from that position for real. That's the type of thing you'd see bigger dudes get. 1 minute, 38 seconds. Oh, now looking for the heel. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice job by Salt from her back. Oh, nice. Salt with some straight up heel kicks from the back. Did Alexander fight yet? No, he didn't. We have 2 more until he fights. 1 minute and 7 seconds on the clock. Salty toes. Satoshi is badass. Finally, Salt with some urgency. You seen Kieta keeps flirting on fighting on UFC France? Dude keeps playing games. 50 seconds on the clock. I will say, Salt, a lot, I don't want to say a lot better than I thought she was, but she's been doing a good job of getting back up to her feet. No problem, Gillis. 31 seconds on the clock. Sam Osiuk and Kowalski were fighting in RIZIN, but we need someone to fight in KSW also. True. Maybe they send Satoshi to fight for KSW's title. He won't have the superior rule set, and it'll be 2 extra rounds. But yes, I hope they start sharing fighters soon. And that is it for the second round. Kieta loves baiting the MMA community. Was he offered a deal from the UFC as well before he re-signed with Octagon? Because I'm pretty sure like him and Saladin were like the 2 notable ones recently. I know. But like at this point, what more does he have to prove in RIZIN, right? Having said that, I would rather Saladin coming over. But even more, I want to see KSW versus RIZIN like Bellator versus RIZIN. Oh, yes. Because RIZIN has done the KSW has employed the superior rule set before, right? KSW Epic cards have RIZIN rules essentially, right? So they've done it before on their own home soil. So yes, 100% agree.
Exactly.
Couldn't agree more. All right, here we go. 3rd and final round. All right. Back at it, guys. Back at it. Oh, and already looking for some kicks. Goddamn Canadian dollar, bro. 4 minutes and 54 seconds. I love me some loonies and toonies, but they're worth nothing these days. 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Great takedown by Machi. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, big right hand by Machi. Looking for the up kick again is Salt. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Fucking exchange rate right now, dude. 4:13. Crap, Nepitis, maybe zone it. Who is up? Oh, Machi. And Machi's still controlling the shoulder. 3 minutes and 59 seconds. Machi trying to get the back take again. Sports director from KSW, Wojtla, told in one interview that the only option to do KSW Epic is a huge main event. I couldn't see what's bigger than Satoshi Saladin. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. 3:33. Machi dragging Salt off the cage. But they're still on their feet here. She couldn't drag her to the ground. Right underhooks by Machi. Satoshi stomping Saladin's face. 3:09. Oh, a nice takedown by Machi. .251 in the full guard. Back up to her feet though. Trying to reset to pass into side control. And great job by Salt with the up kicks again. And Machi looking to try to get back into side control. But Salt giving up her back here to try to get back up to her feet. 2:33. Back in the half guard. Machi working in half guard. 2:14. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Machi. I honestly expected Machi to find the finish. I mean, definitely showed still that killer instinct. Except for freaking the arm triangle choke. 1 minute and 44 seconds. Side control by Machi. 1:35. Come on, throw some knees, Machi. Throw some knees. There it is, right when I said it. 2 superior rule set action. Let's go. Let's go. 1:23. Almost at the 1 minute mark. Some right elbows by Machi. She's still in side control right now. I can't stand Damian Brown. He sounds like he's falling asleep on the mic. I think he provides really good insight, but yeah, he's kind of like the dominant cruise of the pair, right? You got Chevello, who's so just so much energy with all the sayings, and Damian Brown is a little bit, I shouldn't even say a little bit more monotone, but I do like his insight. Like I've actually like talked to him, messaged him. I think the We Are RIZIN podcast actually interviewed him before RIZIN 50, and like, yeah, super smart guy when it comes to the fight world and former fighter himself. But yeah, a little monotone. Ref should be more on her to stand up. I see a lot of stalling. Oh, soccer kick attempt followed by a right hand by Machi. They definitely want their girl Machi to win though. Or this ref is maybe just a little head in the clouds. Machi should get the upset. Oh, a nice takedown. Machi looking for the stomp. Machi's the favorite by minus 900 striking ace. Oh, up kicks by Salt. You got him mixed up again, striking ace. Oh, and a final kick by Salt at the end. You know what? It was a fun fight. Goofy ass ending. Oh my god. It was like the superior rule set went from like 0 to 100. Oh! I didn't realize she kicked her in the face at the beginning of the round. Yo, I got to give more credit to Salt. She put on a way better performance than I thought, mostly on the defense. Yeah, all good. The napitis, bro. Shit's real. I was telling the community, man, I was tired before even starting RIZIN. All right, we're awaiting the official decision, guys. Or listening in. Machi, another girl that should be fighting at 105. I don't know why that's not a thing more often. I saw that, K1. I saw that. And Machi won a wins decision. I saw that, dude. Kevin Bejas is one of my favorite prospects coming up in the UFC right now. I think he is so fucking good and so fucking fun to watch. A Joshua Van type style of fighter, right? And I mean, Jean Silva, and he went the distance with him on Dana White Contender Series, arguably won a round as well. Actually, I think he did win one of the 3 rounds. Other, who do you think he's gonna fight? Who do you think he's gonna fight? I don't know if it's tears or sweat, but she put up a good fight. Okay, a little bit of tears. Great win by Machi. Fun win. Like I said, I would have liked her to get a finish. Still 22 years of age, man. All right, it's Sina time, baby. UFC flyweights are so good right now. Let's go, Sina. Hopefully, he doesn't get taken down, dude. Arato. Well, he's had his moments. I've seen it by sloppy KO. God, I love these highlights. He's got to land a big shot quick or just plant that big belly on his face and win by suffocation. All right. We got the one and only freak show fight of the card here. And the only reason I say freak show fight is because Sina is a kickboxer and kind of a boxer. And now is fighting the Kaizu Killer, ladies and gentlemen. 11-1 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights, ladies and gentlemen. He's the Blob Tang of Japan. Ladies and gentlemen. 7 knockouts, 0 submissions, 4 decisions. 1-0 in the UFC, 1-0 in RIZIN, 8-0 in Grachin. And he fought for the Hexagon MMA heavyweight title, but lost to Prince Aounallah, who is fighting tonight in the heavyweight Grand Prix. Now, has he beat anybody of note? No. Having said that, he has way more MMA experience than that of Sina, and he's gone the distance before in fights, as you guys can see here. He's won decisions. Sina, though, very much a kickboxer. Ladies and gentlemen, making his pro debut in mixed martial arts. Is he going to punch a ref? That is the question. Wait, what belt does this guy even hold right now? Oh, he's the Grachin champ? Okay, my apologies, brother. I had no idea you were the Grachin champ. He's the Grachin heavyweight champ, ladies and gentlemen. What a fucking beauty. Making a slow walk to the cage. Judo powerhouse with some Muay Thai. With a Muay Thai background. All right, so Sina, by the way, 15 wins, 5 losses in kickboxing, 7 wins by knockout. A K1 guy through and through. I literally did a whole breakdown of the next fight, buddy. I don't know what you were listening to. I literally did a whole breakdown of the one and only heavyweight fight on this card. Oh my God. What is this? Sumo? can't be Iranian without knowing some basic wrestling exchanges, surely. You'd think. This Godzilla versus King Kong. Those guys damn near third best grapplers. Pick Sina, but hope Thick Boy wins. He's about to fight, buddy. He's about to fight. If things go wrong in this fight, hide the ref, please. Yeah, I already gave the breakdown, like I said. Holy shit, this walkout. I got the Kaiju Killer by ground and pound. Yo, me too, Barter. Me too. Gratchen is just so low level, though. True. It's better than Fighting Nexus, though, I think. And it's better than freaking... Was it PFC or FPC, whatever the fuck that one was? Sina making his walkout, ladies and gentlemen. I got some Sina plus 110. I'm a believer. I hope this isn't a boring decision. Sina is confident. Him clinching and throwing knees might do the trick. I took Sina. What's up, Eli? Pick Sina, but hope the thick boy wins. I'm just saying, if Sina wins, him and Rosek in MMA would be very funny. Oh my god. I think Rosek, I mean, we haven't seen Rosek even grapple like much at all yet. and if he cracks Phil on the entry, Phil's going down. But if Phil can get that body lock, we will see how good Rosek's fucking grappling really is. Both of them are 37 years of age. That polo, or this is going to be one of the one-sided. Wait, sorry. This is going to be one-sided once this goes to the ground. That polo dude almost choked against that. Dude, he's a 205er. Yeah, that thick, small dude. And he actually trained for MMA for a while. All right. We've given you enough rope, dude. You're just here to troll, so I thought you were cool, man. Let the record show here for anyone who's gonna clip. This guy went from 0 to 100 on the fucking schizo scale. So I wish you all the best in your future, man. I hope you crush it on your UFC bets this weekend. And I hope your Oilers win, I guess. But have a good one, man. See you later. I got Sina via eye poking the ref. Rosek being overlooked. Free will dominate. Let's go, Cruz. Let's go. Today we will not see because 22nd KO by Rosek. Shh. Sina versus DeVry, book it. Sina's so sunburnt. Thank you, Activator. So much aura. I don't know what was up with that guy. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that guy. He went from hating to begging for $10, hating again, interesting crash show. Dude, and Blake, and literally the beginning of the stream, well, literally on Sunday, because he's a member, on Sunday he was in our membership stream. We're all like listening to me because we were listening to an album review and stuff, and like we've always been cool. But I don't know what happened tonight. I don't know. Anyways, I have a pretty long rope. It took me 4 months to finally stop talking. Or it took me like almost a year to take Hank from being a mod, which was like the first rope. It took me like 5 months to ban Phony Turgeson. Yeah, and clearly he is just here to troll, so we're here to watch fights, guys. We're here to watch fights. All right, round one. Let's get it on. Plenty of other MMA YouTube channels and live streams to start drama in and shit like that. 4 minutes and 47 seconds. No problem, buddy. Thanks for your comms, man. I can't be buying this because I should be sleeping. I hear you. I hear you. Nice outside leg kick by Sina. Who has more aura? Sina with the sunburnt body or Arato with the sumo body? That is the question. 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Oh, trying to blitz in there was Arato, but blitzing is a fucking stretch as he was slow on the entry. Sina just so much taller and lankier, bro. I didn't watch the weigh-in, so this is the first time I'm seeing them next to each other. And oh my god, oh, Sina with the 1-2. Come on, Arato. Come on. And Sina with the left hand. Arato's almost... Arato's almost too good a shape for this one. He needs to let that belly fly. 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Oh, Sina with the right hand. Sina's controlling the range very well. Oh, nice left by Sina. Oh, and Arato missing with the hooks. Sina with the straight left. Sina with the small gloves. It is fun to see Sina with the small gloves. I'm not going to lie. Oh, right to the body. Sina looking good early. Oh, Kaiju killer with the right hand. Sina with a step back right. This is not how Rorschach and Phil the Free is going to go, guys, okay? This is a completely different fight. Arato begging for an overhand. He's walking into it. Low kick by Sina. Oh, right hand by Sina. Sina is legitimately a good kickboxer, even though he's a meme. 100%. 100%. 250. Low kick by Sina. 245. And Arato's having no luck getting in to the pocket here. Arato's waiting to show his flying armbar. How amazing would that be? Oh, a little low kick on Arato. He's saying, I'm good, I'm good. Arato needs to channel his inner Peach boy. I know, dude. Oh, Arato looking for the right hand, but Sina's just too quick. Sina with the 1-2. Sina with another 1-2. Right through the middle. Bro, Arato must have just eaten a big bowl of katsu right now. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Oh, overhand right by Arato. Step back right by Sina. Flying belly submission. That's called a belly flop, my friend. He's got to go full Roy Nelson. Oh, big knee by Sina. Oh my God. 1 minute and 38 seconds. I am strangely entertained by this, ladies and gentlemen. Another knee by Sina. 128. Kaiji Killer versus Sina's evil filled the free versus Rorschach. What's Arato doing? Surprised he ain't even clinching. Oh, Arato covering up. Oh, Arato eats a right hand. Don't even compare this to Rorschach versus Field of Free. Got 10 inches on this pull-up. Dude, and yeah. Dude, Field of Free is one of my favorite fighters outside the UFC. I think he's the best heavyweight in the planet right now. Sorry, Tom. A little tongue-in-cheek, but look at his record. Just saying. Sina actually looking dangerous. 48 seconds on the clock. Oh, this is a lot of respect from Sina. Oh, Sina with the right hand. Sina's chin is on a silver platter. I think Sina's having fun in there right now. Oh, a nice left by Arato. Another left by Arato. Sina's saying, no, we're good. Oh, a right hand by Arato. Today, Rorschach will be the best heavyweight on the planet. We'll see. Sina not. Whenever Arato wants a break, Sina backs up. Mark my words. Like I said, put it this way. No, Rorschach's either going to knock him out or he's going to get submitted. This ain't going to decision, brother. This ain't going to the decision. And that is it for the first round. Because Rorschach, and it might not be Phil. I hope it's Phil because I'm a fan of Phil more than I'm a fan of Rorschach. Eventually, Rorschach's going to find someone who's going to out-grapple him. It happens with every fucking kickboxer. It may not be Phil tomorrow. I think it will be. It may not be Phil tomorrow, but eventually he's got to learn MMA. Sina Mogs. 10-9 Sina. I love the goofy fights RIZIN puts on. They still got to show us some freak show fights, right? Didn't happen with Alex. I don't know. I thought that legendary Polish power beat him personally. I'm a big believer Rorschach, because same nation. Do you think Yamamoto and Nishikawa wins? Good to see you, Loki Day MMA. I do have him winning on my predictions, but I think that one is actually very much a pick 'em, and the odds reflect that, right? It was curious to see that he was the favorite, just because he's a little bit younger. He has more experience, mind you, against way lesser opponents, but his last few fights, even in his losses, he's looked really good. Nice right hand by Sina. I do think that the more experience is obviously a factor. And I do think he's learned a lot in his last few fights, and he's just continued to get better and better. Horie obviously has really good power. And I think, overall, if you look at their records, like Horie's, as their resume, Horie's has more impressive names on there. But I think like they're kind of at the same level. And Horie probably finishes him. Nishikawa, I imagine, probably wins decision via more damage, but I'm banking on the younger guy. But for me, it was kind of a coin flip. 1-2 by Sina. I will say this is much better than his boxing matches. MMA 5-minute rounds, new to him as well. Wonder if he'll get tired. Yeah, Glory Kickboxing tomorrow. Phil got more consecutive title defenses than Rosek has minutes in MMA. Dude, yeah, Phil's got more consecutive title defenses, I'm pretty sure, than Fedor. 3:42 on the clock. Clinching is Arato right now. Arato's trying to get Sina to the ground. Arato clinches. Oh, and Sina gets out of it. Overhand right by Arato. And Arato looking for the clinch again. 3:20 on the clock. I got Horie moneyline. He looks cleaner on the feet, but you never know. It's RIZIN. Yamato might look like Mayweather. I cannot believe Nakamura beat fucking Sakuraba's son, dude. Unk continuing to win big fights. Arato continuing to clinch here. Come on, ref. Ref saying, let's work. Let's work. Oh, Arato trying to drag Sina to the ground. Oh, no, he's grappling. Come on, Arato. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Arato throwing some left hands, but not doing much. That Sakuraba fight was insane. You know what's crazy? Yes, she did. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. You know what's crazy about that? Is Nakamura literally like 2 months prior fought a 3-round fight in Deep where he got soccer kicked and stomped in the face, but still went to decision. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. They're still just clinching here. A couple short shots by Arato. Imagine Sina pulls guillotine and get it. Oh my God. Dude, the Sapporo crowd would lose their mind. 1 minute and 50 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. And Sina might lose this round based on the control time and short shots by Arato. Arato throwing some knees. $126 and Arato. Knees and a couple shots in the clinch here. Sina, please cheat. I'm surprised the ref hasn't separated them yet. Okay, there it is. Oh, wait, he didn't separate them yet? Oh, no, he's talking about hands in the cage. Oh, and they separate. Oh, that was a big, deep breath by Arato. $40 seconds. Oh, and I step back right by Sina. $218. And a right hand by Arato. Or Arato tried to blitz in there, left to the body by Arato. Final seconds of the second round. The second round's just about to wrap up. Step back left by Sina. Sina with the 1-2. Sina with one shot after the bell, too. He listened to you. That was a clear right hand after the bell. He finished his combo and landed one more for good measure. So this is the longest fight I guess Sina has fought, eh? He's not used to fighting this much. He's got 5 more minutes to go. Sina hands so low. Oh, he tried to land that step in left elbow there. Sina. Bro, I know how Sina ain't countering him. He's so slow. He can't help himself. There's the Sina I know. He can't help himself. I'm surprised he didn't throw one at the ref. Oh, dude, Sina's breathing deeper than Arato. Dude, Arato looks like he's in too good shape for this one. I think that's the problem. Arato, he didn't eat enough this camp. Sina 2018 or 1919? 1919. We got to give that round to Arato. All right, they touch gloves around 3. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Sina. Sina with another right hand. Sina with a straight left jab. I'm doing KSW tomorrow because my boy Phil DeFreeze on the card. But after that, we're doing a run of Octagon, man, because I've neglected Octagon. I mean, I haven't really. I did one like a month ago, but I feel like I'm neglecting Octagon too much. But no, I'm doing Glory prelims, and then I'm doing KSW tomorrow, and then we're doing Ice Wars, and then Sunday Anthony Pettis FC. Yeah, 2 of the really big fights were taken off of it, but I will do the next one. It sucks that Buchinger is on the freaking prelims, but maybe they'll move that fight up to the main card. But no, my schedule is up on the post tab if you guys want to take a look at it. But like I said, we're doing Glory right after this. I'm not sleeping, man. Right after RIZIN, Glory starts. I think there's like 40 minutes in between. And then we're doing KSW right after that. So I got 2 streams to set up right after this. No sleep tonight, baby. No sleep tonight. Oh, big right hand by Arato. Counter right hand by Sina. Left by Arato. Sina's tired, man. Arato blitzing. Oh, Arato cracked him. Arato cracked Sina with the left. I think it's one. I think it was 1-1 going into the third. But again, judge their fight as a whole in RIZIN. This could be a big round for Arato to steal it back. They did. I figured they would. 312. Love Ivan, man. What a legendary career. One of the best to do it outside the UFC. 302. Sina keeps backing into the cage where he does not want to be. What do you think about Araj Azizpur's fight on Glory? I'm stoked that he's there because I was a fan of him in one championship, and he looked really good against Kriklia in their title fight, right? Like he almost beat him in the first round. So shout out to Azizpur. I like the heavyweight kickboxer, and not just because he's Persian. Shout to wake me up when Yamamoto's fighting. I will let you know. Or I'll play the clip. I'll play this clip when Yamamoto's fighting. How about that? This will wake you up.
I don't give a fuck if the decision's rigged!
That should wake you up, brother. That should wake you up. Almost 13 years since his fight versus Connor. 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Sina isn't landing the cleaner shots anymore. He needs a second win. He's a slight dog. Sina cooking. Oh, step back left by Sina. He's landing. Oh, Sina with the 1-2. Dude, this is actually the most competitive round so far, though. Because, like, first round, Sina was out striking him. Second round, Arato was out grappling, or, like, out clinching him up against the cage. Oh, front kick by Sina to the face. Sina with a 1-2. Pretty even thus. Well, I mean, Sina's starting to walk away with it now with these kicks. Arato started off better, and now Sina's starting to come back. 1 minute and 24 seconds. I think so. Probably. I don't know if he knocks him out though. It's been a while since he's fought though, eh? The lack of activity might be a factor. Oh, nice right uppercut, nice right hook by Sina. But if he fights like the Azizpour of old, I think he should be able to win. Sina piecing him up. Hey, cheers, buddy. It's the last sip of the beer. Oh, Sina with the 1-2. Is this a bad look for Sina? Nah, dude. He fought fucking Anpo in an exhibition boxing match and then tried to fight the ref mid-fight. This is his MMA debut. Oh, flying knee. And he's beaten an 11-1 heavyweight. I know if you take a look at the magnifying glass, it's nothing special, but still. I would say overall this is a win. Hey, no problem. Thank you for being here. I think Arato's losing this round, but they're both wearing damage. Oh, I know. The Viking-looking Paddy Pimblett. Seen with the double jumping knee. He had a... Oh, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. This goes the distance. The third round was a scrap, dude. Okay, so first round... Autism version of Paddy. Sina did great in round 3. The first round, and again, this is mixed martial arts, so it's judged as a whole, and based on that third round alone, Sina's going to win this fight, but first round, Sina outstruck him, did better than him on the feet. Second round, Arato used some MMA up against the cage, was able to get the better of him in the second round. Third round, Arato started off well. He cracked Sina with a big left hook, was getting into the pocket, landing the overhands, but then Sina started to cook, man. Sina respected him and went easy on him. Probably. If this was round by round, it'd be 29-28 Sina. Someone swapped bodies with Sina. He didn't even scream or deck the ref. Sina versus Ed Polo King is literally the perfect fight to make, please. Or Peach Boy. Or they sign Peach Boy. I could see Sina and Peach Boy next, ladies and gentlemen. We're awaiting the official decision, but I imagine Sina's going to take this one. All right, one judge for Sina. And another one for Sina. Sina got this, his first MMA fight, ladies and gentlemen. Sina Karimian wins his first mixed martial arts fight, serving the Kaiju Killer his second ever loss. We are getting cooked, ladies and gentlemen. What a freak show fight. What a freak show. Oh, yeah. They're bringing him his trophy, baby. Dude, Ed Polo King, man. Peach Boy with 30-20 Sina. That's right, he would. Let's go see the plus 100 hits. Atta boy. Bro. What's up, Skate? How's your stream going, buddy? I haven't checked in a little bit. Yeah, I think Ed Polo would finish him for sure. He actually has killer instinct. All right, I want to make that the poll question. All right, poll question is live. Sina with the measured fight was not on my bingo card. It's just been me and Showweather. I'm cutting out so I can cover Glory early. Attaboy. Fuck. I'm doing Glory right after this. Because I think, was it 3 a.m.? Fuck, how many more fights do we got here? 6 more fights in an intermission. Yeah, fuck, man. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have like a half an hour to 40-minute window to set up the glory stream. Peach Boy can barely throw a punch. He needs cosmic intervention to beat Sina. I'm picking Kashimura by sub. Yes, let's get to the next one. And we have 2 more until the intermission. We got Joji Goto against Jinosuke Kashimura, and then we have the final leg of the heavyweight Grand Prix. Which, let's be honest, Peach Boy should have been in the heavyweight Grand Prix. Bro, striking us. Peach Boy the GOAT. Oh. All right, let's get to this next one. This one, I'm pretty sure. Did I change my pick on this one? I know halfway through my picks and predictions video, J-Wolf convinced. Oh, yeah, dude. J-Wolf convinced me. So I picked Kashimura. I watched him on Deep. And they're showing his Deep highlights here. He's an absolute grappling savage. I got some action on Kashimura as well, minus 110. Odds was a pick 'em. No Peach Boy slander allowed in the chat. I switched my pick because I know Joji Goto isn't a jiu-jitsu ace like this kid. Motherfucker has 2 twister submissions in a row. 2 twister submissions in a row. And people saying he's not a jiu-jitsu guy. Please. No, this one is a tough one to predict, guys. Joji Goto obviously has more experience, obviously has fought better guys, and is pretty well-rounded. Has never been knocked out. 9 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 2 of those being goddamn twisters, and 4 decisions. 2-0 in RIZIN, 0-1 in 1 championship. And he won his last fight getting a first-round knockout. Oh. Lost to Mando Gutierrez in a very close split decision in Deep. If anything, I was more impressed with Goto's performance than Gutierrez. And look, it's like his record isn't full of just like Japanese Deep or Grochin cans. All right. But again, 2 twisters in a row. Trent Gridham and Junior Hibino, who are both good fighters. Both in the second round, both around the 2-minute mark. Unbelievable. Yeah, in a row, dude. It's hard to get 1 twister in your career, Harold. It's hard to get 2 twisters in your career. But getting 2 in a row, oh my God. Kashimura has the fat ninja. Kashimura has the fat ninja in his corner. Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Judo black belt to BJJ ace is Kashimura, who's 8-4 as a pro. 8 submissions. He's been knocked out twice and lost twice via decision. 3-1 in Pancrase, 4-2 in Deep. On a 3-fight win streak, being a 3-2 guy, 9-10 and 6-1. He's taken them all out in the first round. Is he beatable though? 100%. 100%. I personally think that everybody who beat him is not as good as Joji Goto. So I got Joji Goto winning this one, ladies and gentlemen. I crossed it out. I originally had Kashimura, but now we're going with the 2 twister finishes in a row. And he's the better striker. And he's got power. Look, I know Kashimura is explosive. I know he's very talented. I know he's a good grappler. He's got nasty submissions. He's got sick throws. But he hasn't fought as good a competition. But will Goto land clean enough to put him down? Can Goto match the jiu-jitsu and grappling on the mat? I'm going to say yes. Joji Goto, let's fucking go. I picked Kashimura. At least Mando doing well in the PFL at the moment, semifinal. He lost to Mando Gutierrez. Remember that? Oh, when it was announced, I remember I said it in chat. Yep, it was so random. I like to pick grapplers in the cage. Oh, yes. Here we go, baby. Joji Goto returning to RIZIN. First yawn of the stream, guys. 4 hours and 20 seconds in. Smoke them if you got them. That'll probably put you to sleep, though. So maybe don't smoke them if you got them. Maybe make some coffee if you got them. All right. Both these fighters are in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. £135. We have some bantamweights here. I'm going with and Goto's the slight favorite at -120. That just shows how much respect everyone has for Kashimura's grappling, right? Because he has far less experience. His record, 8-4, nothing that stands out, right? But slight underdog. Grapplers in the cage. The cage helps the fighters get up, my friend. You want grapplers in a boxing ring? Nothing to build. Don't get him started. Don't get him started, Balboa Fight Picks. He will win the argument, my friend. Will it go to decision? I'm weirdly very weird and awake for having stayed up all day at nearly 9 a.m. at the moment. Here we go. Round one.
Let's get it on.
4 minutes, 54 seconds. Looking for his entry already. Swing and miss with the kick by Kashimura. Standing at center. Couple feints by Goto. Right jabs out of range. I know probably one-sided, but I'm excited to see the Rico fight. 425. Shout to Vakitov, who decided not to take the UFC's 15-15. Nowadays, grappler in the ring is horrible. They get their heads out and have to readjust and lose their original position sometimes. There's way too many BS things that happen otherwise. 402. .357 and nice low kick by Goto. 346. In a cage, it's up to the grappler. That is a good point. As much as I love the ring, that is a good point. 338. Haven't seen too many weird readjustments this year. Step back right by Kashimura. There's usually one silly looking one, a card though, for sure. 3 minutes and 18. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Goto. Coming off the low kick by Kashimura. Each of them showing some level change feints. .258. Goto not committing. He's been feinting a lot here, but he's not committing to any of the shots. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, low kick by Kashimura. Oh, big left to the body by Goto. Kashimura didn't like that, dude. Low kick by Goto. That was a snipe show right to the body. Another low kick by Goto. Yo, if Kashimura doesn't take this to the ground soon, he's starting to get cooked on the feet. Oh, another low kick by Goto. .208. Another low kick by Goto. Attacking the body and the lead right leg of Kashimura. 157. Another low kick. That lead right leg on the outside of the right knee. Why not both? 1 minute 43 seconds. Back at center. Again, a lot of feints here, and Goto's just kind of like picking his shots sparingly, but he is getting the better of Kashimura on the feet. Oh, body kick by Goto. Yeah, I wonder what Kashimura's plan is here now, because he's just eating shots to the leg and body. Oh, Goto just dropped him with the left hand. Goto just dropped him with the left hand. Goto stalking him again. Already 2 a.m. for me. That's 3 right now. 59 seconds. 1 minute to go. Can Goto land one more shot to finish it? Oh, Goto! Missing with the 1-2. Didn't land clean. "42 seconds. Right jab by Goto. Goto's been dialed. "30 seconds. Oh, nice left hand by Kashimura. Where was this in the opening frame? "18 seconds. Looks like he's trying to find a way in, but Goto doing a great putting up flinches to put him off. Yeah, he's been clinched. He's been throwing a lot of feints there. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Kashimura gets the takedown. Kashimura already looking for an armbar. Kashimura already looking for an armbar. Oh my God, saved by the bell. Kashimura got the takedown, pounced, and almost got the armbar. Saved by the bell, bro. The bell stops the sub. Dude, Joji Goto like committed a little bit more after the body shot, after dropping him. Like follow through. Like I get what he's doing. He doesn't want to pounce. Oh shit, sorry. It wasn't even it was a takedown, but it was like a failed switch kick, and then Kashimura like just pushed him and followed him to the ground. Especially, yeah, maybe Goto needs to be a little bit more aggressive after hurting, if he hurts Kashimura again here. I get not maybe wanting to follow him to, like, voluntarily follow him to the ground, but if there's a chance that you finish the fight, you got to commit at this point to take him down early. Otherwise, that leg gonna get cooked. Yeah, coming from Kashimura's side. All right, round 2.
Let's get it all.
4:55. Let's see if Goto goes back to the low kicks. Great fight. Swing and a miss with the high kick by Kashimura. Oh, step back, swing and a miss by Kashimura. Oh, low kick by Goto. There we go. Goto is going back to the kicks. Oh, another calf kick by Goto. .406. Kashimura is now pressuring Goto outside that center line and step back right. .336. Goto still stalking Kashimura. .323. Oh, Goto looking for that left hand. Goto with the body kick. Goto with another leg kick. .308. Oh, Goto with a nice right to the body, looking for the uppercut right after that. And Kashimura looking for the takedown. Goto on his knees right here. Kashimura looking for the Dars. Goto doing a good job getting out of it here. He doesn't have the grip yet. Doesn't have the full grip yet. Goto rolling to top position, but still holding onto the neck right now. And honestly, further adjusting here is Kashimura. Oh, Goto gets out of it, back up to his feet. 224. I thought that was cinching in too, and Goto with the left. It just shows how dangerous Kashimura is when you go to the ground with him. 213. I didn't think he was popping out of it. Final 2 minutes of the round, guys. Goto needs something big here. Oh, and just when I say that, he lands a beautiful 1-2 in that left hand. Hurt Kashimura. Another right hand by Goto. Low kick by Goto. Kashimura now walking forward. Oh, overhand left by Goto. Goto's doing more damage, man. 1-2 by Goto. That was a 6 submission attempt, but Goto with the body kick. He's got to be careful with these body kicks, though, because Kashimura's going to probably try to catch one soon. Kashimura shoots. And Goto with the step back left. Goto with the low kick. Dude, look at that right calf of Kashimura. It is bruised. Goto outworking him. 1 minute and 16 seconds. Oh, left to the body by Goto. He's doing great. He's doing great. Good to have you here as always, Lexicon. 102. Low kick by Goto. Goto schooling him on the feet, getting out of bad positions if threatened on the ground, and stuffing takedowns. 51 seconds. Goto, so many feints, constantly switching positions, giving Kashimura a ton of different reads. "32 seconds. What is Goto going to load and throw? Oh, that low kick again. Oh, step in right by Joji Goto. Goto with a nice 1-2. Oh, Kashimura almost tagged him with a knee. Oh, right at the bell. Step back right by Kashimura. And that's going to do it for the second round. One more round, ladies and gentlemen. So far, this is Goto's fight to lose. Goto should add the leg kick to his punch combos. I think he should do just a little bit more too. I think he's just so wary about the crazy freaking grappler who can apparently just find a submission within an instant. But I hear you. Oh, that knee. It looked closer in real time, but wow. I never thought I'd say this, but I could honestly use the intermission here soon to just grab a snack and make some coffee. Which, don't worry, I won't keep you guys hanging too long. I'll probably take a 5 to 6 minute break, which I imagine all of you are going to at least drain the main vein. All right, here we go. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
4:55. Not much has occurred yet, though. Kashimura is the one kind of walking forward. 30 seconds in to this third round, ladies and gentlemen. Isha, you need a caterer to be a true fight fan. True. That is true. Or, I mean, activate... or was it you activated or was it Andrew A who suggested like some sort of meal plan sponsor, right? And I literally just get the meals for free and talk about them. Oh, nice overhand to a double leg by Kashimura. Can he get the submission? Ass to the mat, back to the cage by Goto. Goto has done a great job of getting back up to his feet so far in this fight, but body lock by Kashimura. Kashimura rolling, beautiful back take by Kashimura. Can he get the hooks in? Goto scrambling like a fish out of water. And Kashimura is going to settle in his guard just for a moment. Is Goto really going for a guillotine right now? Is Goto really going for a guillotine right now? No, he uses that to try to get back up to his feet. Can he get back up to his feet? He does get back up to his feet. Okay, might have been Andrew that he suggested like some sort of like those like meal prep sponsors that like get sent to you or whatever. And he's like, literally, they'd send you meals. Love the scrambles. Which that wouldn't even be bad. I mean, I don't gamble much, so like shit. Would I take $500,000 from DraftKings? 100%. Would I be a poor ambassador for them? 100%. 256 and scrambling out of the clinch right now is Goto. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock for him to work. Or can Kashimura get him back to the ground? A low kick by Joji Goto. Step back right by Kashimura. Oh, left to the body again by Goto. He's going for that liver shot. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I used to do hockey commentary in college for like junior hockey. It's the dream to do it for MMA someday, my friend. I really appreciate it. Doing deep commentary in Japan, their first ever English commentary would be a dream come true. But thank you, brother. And thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. I love the late night RIZIN crew and deep crew, Black Combat crew who hang out with us. You guys are the real MVPs. Yo, what's up, Moose Jaw? Joji Goto has done way more damage, and Kashimura has not been able to get his ground game going. But there's still 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock, and Goto reverses Goto in the top position now. Goto winning comfortably. Ah, that's what you get from. Nice job. 1:30 on the clock. I do some hockey streams still on my second channel. So if you're a fan of hockey, it's called The Soda Pod. 1:16. Oh, there's some just kicks to the leg, kicks to the body, very UFC style. Round 3, buddy. 1 more minute left in the third round. Ooh, up kick by Kashimura. And yeah, Goto has been winning this fight throughout the entire fight. Ref stands him up. 50 seconds remaining. Can Kashimura find a late submission? Because that's the only thing that is going to win him this fight. We need a superior rule set ASAP. I know, we need some soccer kicks, baby. 41 seconds. Nice step back right by Kashimura. We've seen more superior rule set on Black Combat and Deep than we have in RIZIN lately. Oh, overhand left by Goto. There it is. Soccer kick. Soccer kick. Goto just kicked Kashimura. Let's go, baby. Right on cue. Right on cue. Superior rule set action. 19 seconds. Oh, up kick by Kashimura. He invites him up one more time. 10 seconds left. Goto's going to win this fight. Oh, what the hell kind of capoeira shit was that? And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Joji Goto. Come on, get the win, baby. Come on, judges. Wow. We at least got to see a little superior rule set striking ace. Not in a finish, but like that could have been bad if that landed clean. Dude. Real MMA grappling just the way I like it. Sorry, kick to the face, grounded kick, soccer kick. Kashimura was horrible, was fighting scared all fight, didn't commit. You can see the talent he has, man, in grappling, but yeah, just didn't do enough in this one. I had Goto and Sina from for my subscribers or for awesome. Oh yeah, Goto and Sina for your subscribers. Awesome win tonight. Thanks for the hangout. Thank you. And guys, Balboa fight picks. I will share your link in the chat to the homies as well. Give me one sec. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here tonight. Yeah, I didn't think I honestly thought Cena would have been taken down. But I'm glad I changed my pick to Goto. And Goto wins, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad I changed my pick to Goto. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Balboa fight picks. Tired, good night, guys. There's his channel. Show some support if you want. Let's go. To activate A, we just need Suguru to win, and the underdogs are cooking. Joji Goto is the favorite, but still. For how many people were picking Kashimura, it felt like he was the underdog. Hey, sounds good. I do deep Black Combat, RIZIN, pretty much every single time they have cards. So excited to see you on those ones, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and get some sleep before glory. Great win by Goto. Okay, last fight until the intermission, guys. And honestly, we should see a quick finish. We got the heavyweights. And honestly, Soldatkin's opponent here is a way better opponent, a way more formidable opponent than he was dished out earlier in the first leg anyways. And the winner of this Grand Prix gets to face Ryan Bader for the RIZIN heavyweight title, ladies and gentlemen. Why is Suzuki so high up? Because he's popular, I think. I have no idea why Suzuki is so high up on the card. Like, why was Sina, like, yeah, I guess the freak show fights kind of just be somewhere in the middle. But, like, why wasn't Nakajima up there, you know? Nakajima's a way better fighter than Suzuki. But Suzuki was really popular before he came into RIZIN, like when he was just doing shoot boxing, kickboxing stuff. So maybe that's why. I got the Prince. What are your predictions for the tournament? Whoever wins this fight, I think wins the tournament. But I hope they do it again next year, but just with better fighters, right? Because they didn't do the best job bringing international talent in, but I truly think they picked who they could get, right? But now that there's a little bit of buzz, now that there is going to be a heavyweight title, right? There hasn't been a heavyweight title in RIZIN since what? Since the last heavyweight Grand Prix? It's either going to be 10 minutes or 20 minutes, I imagine. But Saki Kabara is going to be making announcements. So there's probably going to be 10 minutes of announcements and then either a 10-minute break or a 20-minute break. Time to make some coffee. Samosyuk versus Bader. Quarterfinal time. Let's fucking go. All right. Actually, I think... Yeah. So striking is, I think this was the one fight that didn't happen during the first leg because Soldatkin's opponent pulled out. But they got him a better opponent. All right, walking out now is the king of Hex, the champion of Hex. I should have said Prince of Hex, but he's the king of Hex. Hailing from France, Prince Aounallah, His Majesty. Oh, and the beautiful voice of Lene Hard announcing him. 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 10 KO TKO, 4 submission, 6 decisions. Perhaps, and I know he's announced, I mean, that could be one of them, and he's also announcing the rest of the flyweight Grand Prix. Yep, Soldatkin has a new opponent this time. 0-1 in KSW, 4-3 in 100% fight, 5-0 undefeated in Hex, and also 1-2 in Night of Warriors. He beat a pretty good Anthony Morel. He beat our boy Arato. He beat this 10-3 guy and a 6-2 guy as well. Got knocked out cold by a straight right in KSW, but he does have some pretty good ground and pound. The thing is, he's like a 240 heavyweight, right? Not a 265. And I know Soldatkin came in at 246 or 250 as well, but he's just bigger. He's just more menacing, okay? And he's scary. So I don't think His Majesty is going to be able to control Soldatkin. And Prince Aounallah does his best work when he's on top of you landing ground and pound, right? Whereas Soldatkin, he's just such a menace on the feet, man. He's just such a menace on the feet. Like, here's one of here's some highlights from the heavyweights. I have some highlights queued up.
So many punches slip by.
So this is obviously Aounallah. Oh,
That's bad news for Arato.
nasty elbows, and nasty freaking elbows, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I got more for you. So again, utilizes his elbows well. Bro, Soldatkin. Look at that beard. I mean, he looks Canadian right now. So as you can see, Aounallah does very good work employing ground and pound here. Ladies and gentlemen, whoops. He ain't going to be able to do that to Soldatkin. I don't think, anyways. I don't think he's going to be able to do that to Soldatkin. I think Soldatkin is just a little too dangerous, and this is why. Soldatkin for that bear hugger beard. He looks like Brent Burns. Oh. This guy Soldatkin lost on Contender Series bout by illegally lost his 8-0 record to a 15-39 guy. Dude, he should have won. It should have been a superior rule set legal knee. Didn't you say Prince on the breakdown before? Yes, Prince Aounallah, His Majesty. He's not the worst underdog coming in this one because he is a champ in another regional organization. He's fought very good opponents, again, on the regional scene for heavyweight, but I truly don't think he's dangerous on the feet. I think he's dangerous once he gets on top of you on the ground, and I just do not think he's going to be able to get there. He's the plus 295 underdog on Bet Online, plus 220 on Bovada, plus 160 on Betway. But having said that, I'm going with Soldatkin. This should be a great fight. Soldatkin is durable. He's fought bigger and scarier guys. Can the roid? Did he pop for roids as well, Soldatkin? Did he pop for roids as well? Can the roid and totally legal upkick cheat upon getting a win at GFC after his Dana White Contender Series bout? I mean, can he come back and get a win and solidify himself into the semifinals of the Heavyweight Grand Prix? We shall see.
Let's get it all.
He is Russian descent, but lives and trains in Germany. I'm not sure if he's half German or half Russian. I'm pretty sure he's just full-on Russian. Soldatkin has wacky. I was just saying, man. 4 minutes and 33 seconds. And he's pissed hot before, right? Like, he beat Benjamin Sejic, but overturned. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Don't blink. Don't blink. He's continuing to walk down Aounallah. The last time Aounallah went outside his promotion to KSW, he got straight up one punch knocked out across the cage. Low kick by Soldatkin. Soldatkin going high with that kick as well. Straight left jab by Aounallah. He got the RCC trunks. Dude, every... big right hand by Soldatkin. Left hook by Soldatkin. So many fighters like outside of RIZIN have been repping their other promotions like logos. Soldatkin pressuring him outside that center line. And Soldatkin's used to fighting in a cage too, right? So like... I mean, so is Aounallah. But like, this is just... Both these guys, this is nothing new for them. This is nothing new for them. Low kick by Aounallah. One punch KO across the cage. Sounds like my fight with Hank. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Bro, you missed all the excitement in the last chat and in this chat. I don't know what you said to set off our mutual friend. Oh, counter right by Soldatkin. Just dropped Aounallah was looking for the single leg. Prince needs to get away from the cage. Oh, Soldatkin's punishing him with some big left hands. Looking for the single leg, but Soldatkin just pushes him down. Soldatkin playing his head like he would a bongo. Hammer fist, ladies and gentlemen. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Soldatkin continuing to land right hands. Oh, a big knee by Soldatkin. He forgot that this was superior rule set and he could have just kicked him in the face. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. I thought he was out too. He's just too damn big. Low kick by Aounallah. Now, this is the heavyweight fight that we wanted to see in the Grand Prix, baby. Spinning heel kick to the body by Soldatkin. Bro, I swear the other Russian, Kolesnik, he better not stink this up with a 3-round fucking grapple fest after the intermission. 1 minute and 51 seconds straight left by Aounallah. Oh, right hand by Soldatkin. It doesn't matter if Aounallah puts his hands up or not. Soldatkin just breaks through that guard. 135. The Prince needs to turn up the heat. He can't play technical after being rocked. No, he's not doing well, brother. He's back up to his feet and he's throwing, but Soldatkin dropped him and hurt him bad with some ground and pound before Aounallah got back up to his feet. Aounallah now looking for a takedown. Soldatkin with the single leg takedown defense. Yeah, he's definitely losing this round so far. Soldatkin is too gritty. I just played the clip of the time I let him on stream. He gave me compliments and was nice. Use that as proof. He's all talk. 45 seconds on the clock. His Majesty needs to time his shots. He can't shoot naked. 30 seconds. Missing with the left was Aounallah. Oh, catching the leg kick and landing a right hand was Soldatkin. It wasn't the right hand that dropped. Aounallah was, being tripped with the right hand. Straight left by Aounallah. Right hand by Soldatkin. Why is he named Prince? And his parents are big Prince fans? I'm not sure. And that is it for the first round. Damn. I don't know how much longer Aounallah can take those shots, man. Both of them breathing deeply, though, here. Aounallah does have a chin, though, man. He's taken some fucking damage, bro. Oh no, his first name is Prince. His nickname is His Majesty. Yeah, apparently his real name is Prince. His nickname is His Majesty. All right, second round, guys. Second round. Oh, the right eye of Prince is pretty swollen. Oh, here we go. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2. Oh, the ref is getting the doctor in it. Oh, come. Really? Doctor's taking a look at the right eye of Aounallah. Swollen pretty bad. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. He's saying he can see. He's like, he's just walking away from the doctor. He's like, frig off there. Frig off there, doctor. Apparently he can see, though. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
No problem, Smash. No problem. We're going to intermission after this. Let's go, Prince. That's my brother. He's my neighbor. Left by Aounallah. That's super cool. That's super cool. He's up against a beast of a Russian German fighter, though. He didn't even close the OKI to check the right one. Oh, and now a cut on the top of the left eye of Aounallah. 4 minutes and 32 seconds. The doctors are back in there. You got to buy the pay-per-view. So his left eye is, no, his right eye is swollen. Now he's got a cut on the underneath his eyebrow on his left eye. The damage on Prince is crazy. 432. Oh, that's a bad cut, dude. That's a bad cut. Right under the eyebrow. He wants to keep going so bad, the doctor. Oh, they're going to let it keep going. Let's go. Let's go for the Grand Prix. Pour le Grand Prix. That's going to get worse and start hanging off. I mean, this is dangerous if it gets damaged worse, right? Because, yeah, I could just... Anyways, we're back at it. 4 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Oh, Soldatkin with a counter right. He's going for that cut eye, man. He's going for that cut eye. His Majesty's above commoner things like swelling. Man, I don't know. It's super early. Rough call. Soldatkin looking for the high kick. Especially in Japan, dude. Usually, you'd think in Japan this would 100% be called off. Prince keeps eating that counter right hook. Left hook by Soldatkin. Another left hook by Soldatkin. And they're all counter shots on Aounallah coming in with that left jab. 337. Oh, you can tell the blood's dripping into Aounallah's eye. Oh, Aounallah with the 1-2. Aounallah swing with the left hook. Yeah, that right eye is going to close at the end of this. He's got one more round to get it done because I doubt we go to round 3. Low kick by Soldatkin. They're definitely going to stop this. Don't think it's seen the third round. Nope. 308. Aounallah needs to mix in the angles at the top of the in and out. 258. Oh, high kick by Soldatkin. Soldatkin, left uppercut. 248. Straight left by Aounallah. Left by Soldatkin. And Soldatkin is just trying to jab up that eye, man. Either eye. Oh, nice right hand by Soldatkin. Soldatkin, real athletic for heavyweight. I mean, he's popped before. He fights in RCC and other organizations. Open Fighting Championship. 215. Soldatkin throws like his arms are made of tungsten, but he cannot miss. 204. I had to look that up. I didn't know what metal tungsten was. I learned something new every day. 1 minute 49 seconds, a low kick by Aounallah. Aounallah now looking for a takedown. I don't think he's going to get it here. Back in the clinch. 132. He's got to watch out for a knee here in the tie clinch. Oh, big knee by Soldatkin, man. Aounallah with the right to the body. Dude, Aounallah is a tough son of a bitch. I'll give him that, man. He got knocked out pretty badly in KSW, and he's still in this fight. There's not going to be a third round probably because of his eyes. But man. Soldatkin tried to catch the low kick and take him to the ground, but I think Soldatkin's gassed, bro. Prince mixing in decent bodywork, but this isn't enough. Soldatkin's mouth guard makes him look like buck-toothed. 52 seconds. I mean, left by Aounallah, right to the body by Soldatkin. Even though Soldatkin has slowed down a lot more than, or slowed down a lot since the first round, like his counters are on point. Oh, 100%. That Russian gas. 29 seconds. Oh, it's a shame because Aounallah is starting to come into his own here a little bit, and Soldatkin's gassing hard, bro. He just did one of these. Oh, 1-2 by Aounallah. Left jab by Soldatkin. Aounallah with the knee to the chin. Fuck. That would have been crazy if Aounallah knocked him out there. Oh, high kick attempt by Soldatkin. Final seconds of the round. If Aounallah only had one more round, ladies and gentlemen. Even with half an eye in each socket, could he do it? Could he do it? That is the end of the second round, and it might be the end of the fight based on the damage that Aounallah has taken. So yeah, Aounallah still looks like somewhat fresh in his striking, but he can barely see. Soldatkin looks completely gassed, yet it doesn't have a scratch on him. At least 75% chance they stop the third, yeah. Tell these RIZIN doctors to get out of here. God. Right eye swollen, left eye nasty cut. No way, we're going to a third round. We're going to a third round. Pour le Grand Prix. Oh my God, Aounallah might come back. Holy fuck, we're going to a third round. I don't know how Aounallah can even see out of their right eye. But we're going to a third round, ladies and gentlemen. Soldatkin's most difficult opponent isn't the guys he's fought in 20 fights. It's the doorway. Or it's doorways. Doctor saw Russian was tired. They knew the script. After the intermission. This pisses me off. What the fuck was the Suzuki stoppage? Where is the consistency? Sight is optional. Well, this is the Grand Prix. That's why. That's why it's inconsistent. So to answer your question, where is the consistency? This is a Grand Prix, right? 4 minutes and 25 seconds. That's why the commentary even said that they probably would have stopped this if it wasn't for the Grand Prix. Oh, looking for the spinning heel kick. 4 minutes and 16 seconds. But yes. No. I do not sleep. I watch combat sports. 4 minutes on the clock. Low kick by Soldatkin, but doesn't have a lot of pop in it. I see. But like, They're getting better with cuts these days, Ricky. But yeah, even the commentator said that if this wasn't like a tournament and it was just a normal fight on the card, they probably would have stopped it. Oh, another right hand by Soldatkin. Aounallah looking for the takedown. Oh, big knee by Soldatkin. Even a gas Soldatkin is landing these big shots, man. Oh, and a low blow. And Soldatkin gets some time to recover. More important than the average mid-main card fight. And a dick kick. Oh, Soldatkin, man, blood pouring into his eyes. Ref asked him if he's good. He's good. Dude, I'll say Aounallah is tough as nails. And we're back at it. Right hand by Soldatkin. Right to the Prince's Jewels. Right by Aounallah. Three minutes on the clock. Soldatkin swinging a miss with that right hand again. Left by Aounallah. Straight left by Aounallah. Right hand. Oh, and Aounallah's mouthpiece fell out. Oh, sorry, no, Soldatkin's mouthpiece fell out, and now they have to quickly rinse it, and he's going to buy himself some more time. Nah, I don't like that shit. You look at Aounallah's face, he's the one who wants to keep fighting right now. Soldatkin's like, oh, fuck, boys. He said, wash it off, sneaky. That is sneaky. That is sneaky. That is some veteran MMA shit right there. Oh, high kick by Soldatkin. Getting a couple extra breaths in by spitting out your mouthpiece from a jab. There's a left by Soldatkin. Low kick by Aounallah. Oh, big right to the body by Soldatkin. High kick by Soldatkin. Each of them throw kicks. Nothing really lands clean. Oh, nice step in left elbow by Aounallah. Oh, man. Even a gas Soldatkin is landing perfect counters still. Aounallah's jab has been good this round. Do not get me wrong. And I have a newfound respect for Aounallah, man. Oh, counter right uppercut by Soldatkin in left hand, but Aounallah might have blocked those shots. He did employ the high guard. Left to the body by Soldatkin. 2 minutes remaining. One minute and 40 seconds. Oh, Aounallah. Hey, je parle un petit peu de français, Nasser. Tu parles français? 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock. Fight still going on. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Aounallah's looking for an arm triangle choke. Oh, he's in side control. 1 minute and 14 seconds on the clock. Okay, je parle français. Le visage de Prince, c'est pas bon, c'est très mal. Mais son opponent est très fatigué, and Aounallah he's doing okay. Fuck, my French is so bad. But Soldatkin is still winning. Soldatkin now looking for the takedown. I'm sorry, mon français c'est pas bon. Mais je comprends plus que je peux parler. Still better French than me. 26 seconds, Soldatkin. Body lock. Not again, his gas tank is drained. Hey, Ducky. Baguettes. Oh, Soldatkin with another knee. And that is it. C'est fini. Soldatkin is dead tired. Yeah, so Soldatkin dead tired, très fatigué. Aounallah, visage face, beaten up, looks like a freaking slasher movie. But Aounallah had a good third round. I just think Soldatkin, even dead tired, landed the better shots. This guy is a literal fucking concrete brick. Soldatkin is a literal concrete brick. Soldatkin is so strong, even a throw using Prince's momentum wasn't enough. And Aounallah got dropped in the first round. Twice. Well, once was more of a slip, but still. God, he's not going to be able to see tomorrow, man. Those eyes are going to be swollen up. Soldatkin forgot EPO in that cocktail of his. Yep, for sure. Wow. Great work by these guys. Great work by these guys. RIZIN definitely brought the right replacement in Aounallah. Nothing but respect. Yeah, Soldatkin got all 3 judges. Unanimous decision. It's the right decision. It's the right decision. But His Majesty put up a hell of a fight. Great display of respect between the two of them. Soldatkin bowed to him, and they're sharing a moment right now, which is awesome. Great work. Great work. It simultaneously seems to be super tight, like a straight, but comes out like a looping hook overhand. Yup. So, like when Shamil quit in the corner in the Jairzinho fight, watching him make Guru reaction so freaking hilarious, man. What is he reacting to? It's either going to be 10 minutes or 20 minutes, but Saki Kibara is going to be making some announcements. So either between 10 and 20 minutes, I imagine. Usually landmark cards don't have a long intermission. Like the Korea card only had 10 minutes last week. But I do know he's announcing the rest of the flyweight Grand Prix. Diego's still awake watching MMA Guru clips as well as RIZIN. Real MMA fan, baby. Real MMA fan. Actually, Diego's been a subscriber to this channel for so long, man. Since like we were around 1,000 subscribers, maybe even before. And he watches more mixed martial arts than me. I know. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. 5 more fights on the card, ladies and gentlemen. Last few events had not long intermissions. That is true. That is true. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, Sakibara is going to announce the rest of the flyweight Grand Prix. Yamu 9. I wish he was on this card. I wish he was on this card. Do you think Shadulaev will fight the winner of the main event, or will Bara announce his next opponent tonight? I think he will fight the winner of the main event. Because Jay Wolf, who I did the podcast with, he said that he was under the impression it was a number 1 contenders fight. Oh, Chihiro Suzuki. So Chihiro Suzuki coming into the cage. And Ren Hiramoto. Oh, is Ren going to fight Chihiro? 3 more fights in a whole intermission. Oh, bro, this better not be in like 2 months, man. Chihiro Suzuki's fight, he's been taking way too much damage. Was that Hagiwara as well? Dude, Suzuki said he wants to fight again. Give me a fight. Oh my god. Kieta too. No problem, Aiden. Enjoy a coffee and doink during the intermission. Oh, we're gonna spark one. We're gonna spark one. Oh, Petch? I think he's gonna take it. I think Petch will take it. When Shamil could not continue, Guru said he's having a cardiac and Shamil mouthpiece would fall out during the fight. I'll be watching Glory, UFC, BKFC, Dirty Boxing, and maybe Octagon. Let's go, Diego. Well, you know we'll be streaming, and we'd love to have you in the chat as always. Cheers, Suzuki's about to be Japanese BJ Penn in a couple years. Ren will be back New Year's Eve. Ice Wars and traditional BKFC. So Hagiwara wants Mikuru? So Hagiwara wants a fight, Ren wants a fight, Chihiro wants a fight. Is this live? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hagiwara. He's a long-time RIZIN guy. Okay, so he hasn't announced when they're going to fight, but they're going to fight before New Year's Eve. Just Barra's suit is clean as hell, man. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Hagiwara personally because he's like no grappling defense, only striking. But when he knocks people out, it's a lot of fun. And Ayers is tomorrow as well. I don't know if you mentioned it. I mentioned it a couple times, but yes, Ayers is the one that's been kind of flying under the radar. But yes, also a great who's it? Sola's fighting Sola's fighting tomorrow. Let's go. By the way, end of July, July 27th, Super RIZIN 4. And RIZIN 51 was just announced. They're going to do it in Nagoya. That is true. Solo about to get into the UFC. Hell yeah, baby. He's definitely ready. Same with Imavov's brother. I think he's UFC ready too. Imavov's brother has better fucking cardio than Imavov. 20,000 people at the Nagoya at the Nagoya arena he's talking about for for RIZIN 51. Super RIZIN 4 is going to be at Saitama, but RIZIN 51 is going to be in Nagoya at a 20,000 seater. All right, so now we're watching the Flyweight Grand Prix. I think it's going to be announced. Ooh, Baki's really good too. All right, so Ogi Kubo's in it. Rise and shine, it's RIZIN time. Oh, we've been RIZIN. Okay, Zulu's in it. So Ogi Kubo, Zulu, Gasanzade, Makoto Shinryu, Yuki Ito. Damn, this is going to be a fun tournament. And Hiroya Kondo, bro's going to get absolutely destroyed. Poor little bro Kondo. Ursin Yamamoto. And Yuki Motoya. Oh my God. This is going to be a fun tournament. This is going to be a fun tournament. Not a lot of international talent. But I am down for that. Today we also have Eris FC main events. Axel Sola isn't time for him to take UFC opportunities. Seems like he's wasting time in Eris. UFC didn't offer him enough money. So he's not wasting time. He's making just as much right now. So he's waiting for a UFC to offer him a little bit more money. I'm pretty sure he turned down a fucking 15-15. I'm excited. But yes, he's one of the next ones. Him, Kieta, probably the two next ones. Although Kieta kind of, like someone said earlier in the chat, teases us a little bit more. But I do think he's UFC ready, 100%. I forget his first name, but Imavov, like the middleweight in the UFC, he has a brother who's in Eris. And he's good. Wasn't Super RIZIN 4 supposed to happen with RIZIN own BMF belt, but that card got canceled and then RIZIN 59 happened instead. Or 49 happened, so I wonder why now they reshuffled Super RIZIN 4. Just because so many other guys have been fighting in the interim, like that they'll probably put the BMF on the title or on the line later or on New Year's again. Yeah. Well, he can't get out of Eris as of right now. Do you think Lane Z Boss has any shot in the featherweight division? Did I just say a slur? Kolesnik winning my body kick KO. I hope so. All good, Diego. It's late. I think this guy's just fucking with me. Unless this is an actual fighter's name, then that's badass. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have an intermission now. It doesn't say what time. Usually it says what time they're coming back. Anyways, we're going to take a break. We have not taken a break for 5 hours and 22 minutes. 5 hours and 22 minutes. We have not taken a break. So we're going to take a little bit of a break here, ladies and gentlemen. Quick break. I'm going to just grab some snacks. I'm going to drain the main vein. I'm going to grab some more water. So I'll probably be gone for like 5 to 6 minutes. Damn, I woke up just in time for the intermission. Yep. Yeah, guys, enjoy your break. Weird, the words mixed up. My sentence is changing my correct number for RIZIN. So yeah, we're going to take about 5 to 6 minute break. Keep chatting amongst yourselves in the live chat. I'm gonna obviously keep the stream up. I'll play the City Life theme song in the background as we break here. But yeah, do a quick stretch, drain the main vein, grab a snack, do what you got to do. We will be back here for the remaining 5 fights on the card, ladies and gentlemen, in just a little bit. Yes, see you guys in a little bit here. I'm just going to update. I'm just making a little ticker on the bottom of the screen so you guys know what's up. All right. Here we go. Okay, quick break. Do not go anywhere or go somewhere and come back. On the other side, we will be back for more RIZIN coverage. It's intermission time, baby. 5 to 6 minute break. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yo, he sure hit 10K, it's a milestone. City Life Project, fighting's in your zone. Boxing, MMA, kickboxing too. Grow your skills and knowledge, ain't nothing new. Hockey from home says they're leaving again. For the 50th time, it's a hilarious trend. Ishar and Jay back and forth in the chat. Lost the beer bet, man, how about that? Congratulations on 10,000 subs. Hard work pays off, nothing but love. And nations on journey fighting stage. Ishar, you're the king, the fighting sage. City Life Project, all the rage. Every punch, every kick, every move you break down. Your dedication's why you own this town. From super leg to stamp, you know them all. In the world of fighting, you stand tall. Hockey from home, it's a running joke. Ishar and Jay's chat wars always provoke, but it's all in fun, that's what we see. A channel built on camaraderie. Congratulations on 10,000 subs. Hard work pays off, nothing but love. Ishar, you're the king, the fighting sage. City Life Project, all the rage. Here's to the future, here's to your grind. To all the subs, you've left a mark behind. Keep pushing forward, the journey's just begun. City Life Project, under the sun. Yo, Ishar hit 10K, it's a milestone. City Life Project, fighting's in your zone. Boxing, MMA, kickboxing too. Grow your skills and knowledge, ain't nothing new. Hockey from home says they're leaving again. For the 50th time, it's a hilarious trend. Ishar and Jay back and forth in the chat. Lost the beer bet, man, how about that? Congratulations on 10,000 subs. Hard work pays off, nothing but love. And nations on journey fighting stage. Ishar, you're the king, the fighting sage. City Life Project, all the rage. Every punch, every kick, every move you break down. Your dedication's why you own this town. From super leg to stamp, you know them all. In the world of fighting, you stand tall. Hockey from home, it's a running joke. Ishar and Jay's chat wars always provoke, but it's all in fun, that's what we see. A channel built on camaraderie. Congratulations on 10,000 subs. Hard work pays off, nothing but love. Ishar, you're the king, the fighting sage. City Life Project, all the rage. Here's to the future, here's to your grind. To all the subs, you've left a mark behind. Keep pushing forward, the journey's just begun. City Life Project, under the sun. Yo, Ishar hit 10K, it's a milestone. City Life Project, fighting's in your zone. Boxing, MMA, kickboxing too. Grow your skills and knowledge, ain't nothing new. Hockey from home says they're leaving again. For the 50th time, it's a hilarious trend. Ishar and Jay back and forth in the chat. Lost the beer bet, man, how about that? Congratulations on 10,000 subs. Hard work pays off, nothing but love. And nations on journey fighting stage. Ishar, you're the king, the fighting sage. City Life your dedication's why you own this town. From super leg to stamp, you know them all. In the world of fighting, you stand tall. Hockey from home, it's a running joke. Ishar and Jay's chat wars always provoke, but it's all in fun, that's what we see. A channel built on camaraderie. Congratulations on 10,000 subs. Hard work pays off, nothing but love. Ishar, you're the king, the fighting sage. City Life Project, all the rage.
What is up, everybody? We are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. We got 5 more fights left to go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more fights left to go on this RIZIN Landmark 11 card in Sapporo. I hope you guys enjoyed the break there. The fight should be coming back in just a few minutes here, guys. The City Life song, our friend Funkmaster Flay, he comes by in the live chat every now and then. Yeah, he made the City Life anthem. Main event's gonna be a good fight. Don't see it lasting for long. Who do you got winning? Okay, 5 fight. That's okay. I knew there was 5 fights left. Wow, this card has gone by so fast. You know what? It really has. Like, it doesn't feel like 4 a.m. right now. Yo, shout to Dallas. I'm in Minnesota. So, same time zone as... Same central time zone as you guys in Dallas. There you go. There you go. Nate the Train versus Viktor Kolesnik. Yes! He beat him. He snatched his fucking title in M1. He stole everything he worked for, motherfucker. We'll do a full breakdown here in a moment. I want to munch on the last few crackers here. I never eat on stream, by the way, guys. Exactly 1 minute. Beat him twice. You got Cigar winning by TKO, you'd say? Nate the Train in the UFC. Love that guy. Fun to watch. Oh, yeah. How can you not like Nate the Train? Shout out to M1 Global. Shout out to M1 Global. Which, like, M1 Global now, I'm pretty sure was, like, purchased by, like, some Asian, like, Chinese promotion. And they, like, do, like, cross-promotional events and bring a bunch of Russians over. It's weird. It's, like, in a octagon with a ring. Or, like, with ropes. It's interesting. An octo ring. Excuse me. All right, well, we should see the cold open. Okay, yeah, so they just took the timer off the screen. I imagine they're going to go to the cold open. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, what is going on here? This isn't a cold open. What the hell? It looks like there might be something else going on here. The strobe lights be strobing. Okay, well, definitely people are trickling back into their seats. God, I hope there's not like a concert or something. The local, dance group of Sapporo wanted to put on a show for you guys. Watch, that's totally going to be what it is. I'm pretty sure at the Azerbaijan landmark card, they did have something like that. But that was a way shorter card. I guess we'll see. Regardless, let's highlight this next one. Next one. We got Viktor Kolesnik against Keisuke Sasuke. 14-3-1 as a pro. He's 3-1 in his last 4 fights. 30 years of age, so he's in his prime. 5 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 5 decisions, 12-1 in Shuto, 12-1-1 in Shuto, and 1-2 in Road to UFC. So he's had 3 fights in the Road to UFC tournament. He is the reigning Shuto champion right now, and he's defended his belt 3 times against a 7-5 guy, 15-8, and 12-5-2. In between those title defenses, he beat a 5-1 guy, as well as a 24-3 guy at Road to UFC. Honestly, his record's pretty damn good. Viktor on a 4-0 in his last 4 fights, 25-4-1 as a pro. 7 KO TKOs, 8 submissions, 10 decisions, and he really needs to win over like the RIZIN crowd and the RIZIN fans here, because his last fight, it wasn't that great. And apparently he was pretty criticized for it amongst the Japanese fan base as being boring. 3-0 in RIZIN, 4-2-1 in the mighty M1 Global, where he was a champion, and 4-1 in Tech Crep Fighting Championship. He was also 3-0 in National Championship Pancration. There you go. He beat Nakahara in his last fight, and it just wasn't a fun fight. He Nakahara. Before then, being a 6-1 guy, 9-6, 15-4 at MMA series. Okay, we're going to the next fight. We're going to the next fight. The cold open for the next fight starting now, guys. All right. So yeah, MMA series, pretty good league in Russia. Open Fighting Championship, pretty good league in Russia. Both of the leagues, like, fuckery occurs. Let's just say that. He's the Open Fighting Champion. Lost to Nate Landwehr twice, bro. Nate Landwehr freaking stole that title from him. And Nate Landwehr had a hell of a run in M1 Global, man. And that was before he came over to the UFC. And it's crazy. I actually listened to an interview. Nate Landwehr said he wanted to go overseas somewhere that wasn't going to be kind to him. Both the judging, I guess I shouldn't say both. I should say the judging, the fan base, and obviously the level of competition. And my God, did he have a great run over there. Upon losing to Nate the Train, well, twice in a span of 2 years. Went to RCC, bounced around Open Fighting Championship, like I said, became the champion there, dabbled in MMA series, and now he's been in RIZIN for 3 fights. Definitely solid, really, really good grappling. Hands are pretty good. Sasu's pretty well-rounded as well, though. He's only lost 3 times, as I showed you guys. Champion in Shuto. I mean, we got the Shuto champ. Did he ever lose this? He never lost it over against the Open Fighting champ. It was a while since he was the Open Fighting champ. But still. Anyways, Cold Open just wrapped up. Viktor's 29 years of age. Sasu's 20 or 30. Pretty much the same age here. And, excuse me. Viktor's, minus 400, I believe. No, minus 549 on Betway, minus 900 on Bovada, and minus 1,000 on BetOnline. Jeez. I'm going Viktor. Now, Sasu is good, and I watched the We Are RIZIN podcast breakdown and preview. I watched the Focus Fights breakdown and preview, and they all said that, like, Sasu, he could win. He really could. Like, he's not the worst underdog on the card. Now, I didn't. This is before the odds came out too, and I saw minus 1,000, which is crazy. Having said that, I do think Viktor has more tools, and his grappling is just so good that even on the feet, if he gets in some striking exchanges and things aren't going to plan, he will be able to lean on his grappling, man. He will be able to lean on his grappling. So I am going with the favor here. All right, let's get to your guys' comments. Nate the Train was a mythical fighter in M1 Global.
Exactly that.
Jorginho will be the main event for Dirty Boxing card tomorrow. The opponent he's fighting, some random guy that he's going to destroy, just like the guy that Yoel Romero destroyed. We got another great fight coming up. You've got Viktor by decision. Love the cold opens for RIZIN. So sick to watch them. Dude, me too. I always comment on how it makes the show so much more fun. I should update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. All right. Sasu has just entered the cage. And this is going to be fought at 145 pounds. God, I should have used that break to set up the next 2 streams. Oh, well. If I miss a little bit of glory, don't blame me, guys. Or don't hate me, I should say. Blame me, but don't hate me. Hey, I love chilling here in the chat with you guys. Just got my therapy for my leg to do exercise so my leg can heal. My leg hurts so bad during the day, but it will get better over time. Thanks, Isha. Of course, Diego. For those who don't know, Diego was in a pretty gnarly accident a couple years ago now, right, Diego? And has been it's been a long road to recovery. But yeah, you keep doing your exercises, man. And you know, always you're welcome here. All right. Viktor making his walk to the cage now. It's a pretty cool arena. They were able to have that long stage walk out. I mean, this is so much bigger than the freaking ballroom they were at in Korea. Got checked really quickly, and he enters the cage. All right, here we go, guys. They're about to be announced here. It's funny how the Japanese refs are looking at him in the cage. All right, tail the tape on screen. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging on okay? I know energy levels have dropped a bit, but hopefully once the fights start again and we see some knock on wood, I don't want to jinx it. We see some finishes. We see some superior rule set. We see some brawls. We see some crazy scrambles. We see some nasty submissions. Any of those start to get us hyped again. It will start to get us hyped again. Also, prayers for Phil Hawes that he doesn't get chinned again. Yeah, it really is like the former UFC dirty boxing card. You'd think that's like the worst. That and BKFC be the worst things for Phil Hawes. But he's been getting chinned since he was trying out for the Ultimate Fighter. Then Dana White Contender Series. I had some eggs and some pizza for lunch, and then some more pizza for dinner. Sorry, I keep turning down the volume because I don't want you guys to hear me crunch. It's gross. And this is why I don't eat on stream, but it's 4:20 in the morning. Smoke them if you got them. Had an early dinner, I guess. And I'm hungry, so trying to get in. I'm almost done this bowl, and then that's it. Yo, what's up, Anthony? 5 more fights. At least he's going against the GOAT Sasha Palatnikov. No way, Phil Hawes. No, I don't want to see David Phil Hawes. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1. Kolesnik could stink it up, but I hope it's fun. Yep, 100%. All right, here we go, guys. Round 1, 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Kolesnik with the spinning heel kick to the body and a nice takedown by Sasuke. Back up to his feet. Is Kolesnik. And they separate. Kolesnik. Swing and a miss by Sasuke. Kolesnik with a high kick, swing and a miss. All right. A low kick by Kolesnik. 4:03 on the clock. Kolesnik with a nice tie stance, light on his feet. More feints by Kolesnik here, but adjusting his stance is Sasuke. Kolesnik overshoots the high kick, falls to his back, and Sasuke tried to light him up with the soccer kick. Yep. It's like, dude, it's Deron Wint. Chill. The commission should save Phil Hawes himself and not let him fight, honestly. Looking for the double leg. Great job by Suzuki, but Kolesnik right back up to his feet. One hook in and a body lock by Suzuki. No, we couldn't find one, John. 308. Low kick by Suzuki and a right hand by Kolesnik. 2 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Kolesnik. Suzuki, ooh, eats a right hand. Counter shot by Kolesnik. Oh, yeah. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. But it's like, it's barely a flex, even if he isn't your boy. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Oh, there's a nice left by Kolesnik. Suzuki with a low kick. Oh, nice switch kick by Kolesnik. Kolesnik with the high kick. And 1-2 by Kolesnik. It looks like Kolesnik's just game to strike. Suzuki having more success with the wrestling. Suzuki looking for the right single leg. Kolesnik warned about back of the head shots. 152. Oh, nice counter right by Kolesnik. Yeah, he looks dialed right now. Counter right by Kolesnik. 1 minute 38 seconds. Kolesnik with the right hand. Doesn't land on the follow-up shots. Guys, we are 4 likes away from our like goal of 50 likes. So smash that like button if you haven't already. One minute and 22 seconds. Oh, nice overhand right by Suzuki. $107. Final minute. Oh, spinning heel kick. Swing and a miss by Kolesnik. Kolesnik eats a right hand by Suzuki. Kolesnik pressuring him outside the center line. Dude, Kolesnik is trying to set up that high kick, man. 34 seconds. Trying to get that left jab going to Suzuki. And the high kick again by Kolesnik. Viktor barely misses his wheel kick. Oh, soccer kick. And it is all over. Shot to the body, drops him, followed by a soccer kick to the face. It is all over. It is all over. It is all over. Body shot drops him. Soccer kick to the face. Kolesnik. Superior rule set. Superior rule set. Good night, Irene. Kolesnik with a superior rule set soccer kick to the face finish. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Sean? Great to see you. Oh my God. People forgot Phil Hawes had a win over Imavov. A good display of respect by Kolesnik. Holy shit. I remember when Cameron Simon got chinned by Peyton Talbot, the chat told Guru that the UFC should book Rena versus Simon and said, no, chill, guys. Guru chat is crazy and funny. Yo, dude, happy birthday, Adebayo. Oh my God, he soccer kicked him right after, dude. Left shot right to the body. Suzuki went down and got soccer kicked in the face. Sorry, body kick KO, but the soccer kick was the follow-up shot. Drops him with the body shot and absolutely punts him in the face. Viktor Kolesnik turns Suzuki's guts into coleslaw. Soccer kick to the fucking face, dude. Well, it wasn't a snoozer. We got the best case Ontario after the intermission because Kolesnik, his last fight, he stunk it up, man. It was more of a grappling fest. Oh my god, superior rule set. Hold on. I'm calling Jay Wolf right now. I'm calling Jay Wolf right now. Let's see if he answers. Let's see if he answers, see if he fell asleep. No problem, Adebayo. Kolesnik turned into a football player.
Yo, what's up, bro? Did you see that?
Brother, you are live right now, and I just had to call you because we just had some superior rule set action. Let's fucking go.
Fuck yeah! Pride never died. Pride is rising.
Let's go. Finally. How you holding up, brother?
Oh man, fantastic. That just woke me up.
Hell yeah.
I'm just hyped. Dude, I'm just ready for some. I almost ran outside and was screaming at the moon, howling at the moon.
Let's go. Let's go. That's an even better reaction than me. That's a better reaction than me. Let's go, man. Well, I had to give you a call. I had to say what's up. Hope you're enjoying the card. And
thanks,
yeah.
brother. Appreciate it. You too.
Hell yeah. And just say what's up to the chat.
Shout out to all your fans too. What's up? What's up, everybody? Make sure you all tune into the City Life Project podcast and also the Focus Fights review next week. It's going to be awesome.
Enjoy the rest of the fights, dude.
Thanks, brother. You too.
The mighty J Wolf, ladies and gentlemen. The mighty J Wolf. Him and I do RIZIN podcasts and a little bit of picks and predictions in there as well. We got a big cry baby winner tonight. RIZIN baby is back. He's crying. Oh my god. We got some RIZIN criers tonight. Where's denial at? Where's denial at? Hey, cheers, buddy. Shout out to J Wolf, always entertaining reviews for RIZIN with you. I love it. I love it. He's just so passionate about RIZIN. The crying is back. We are so back. We need to book Kolesnik vs. Landwehr trilogy. Viktor needs to avenge the 2 losses. Landwehr's still signed by the UFC, right? I know he hasn't been doing that well recently. But yeah, dude, as soon as the UFC either cut him or don't re-sign his contract, RIZIN better pick him up and make that fight. All right, next cold open. Jay's been doing great, man. Thanks for asking. What's up, KDO Bets? I wouldn't expect anything less. How you doing? He's doing great. He's doing great. He's been doing a lot of boxing stuff, boxing streams lately. Pick him up, RIZIN. So yeah, he's been covering a lot of boxing recently. And I've been doing just more MMA. So dividing and conquering. I think he just hit 15,000 subscribers as well. So shout out to Jay and the Rush Hour Fight Club. I promise I won't be snacking anymore. This is literally the last cracker. Oh, speaking of criers. God damn. All right, let's get to the next one, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Sora Yamamoto against Hiroaki Suzuki. Why is Hiroaki Suzuki up this high on the card? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Even Tapology was like, what the fuck? The General Killer. 40 years of age, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We got another unk on this card. He's still in incredible shape. Don't get me wrong. 4-6 in mixed martial arts, though. 4-6 in pro mixed martial arts. 1-3 in his last 4 fights. 4 wins, though, have come via knockout. 5 losses via decision, and he got brutally knocked out in one of his losses as well. Yep, lost to Yasui, lost to Akimoto, which Akimoto's a very good prospect, so no shame in that. And he lost to freaking Ren, man. For them be 26-13 guy, 6-5 guy. Lost to Jin Aoi as well. God damn. Oh, Ren Hiramoto and yeah, man, dude. Which again, all hard hitters, but still, he's a very good striker, and his wrestling base has been getting better, but it's just like he hasn't been able to put it all together. Like you can see fights where it's like his wrestling looks good. You can see fights where his jiu-jitsu looks good. You can obviously see fights where his striking looks good, but just like he hasn't been able to put it all together in a mixed martial arts bout. A lot of shoot boxing, a lot of Muay Thai. I mean, he fought Nongo in Muay Thai and won championship. Yeah, fought a lot of shoot boxing, man. Pretty much his whole career was shoot boxing, where he was multiple time champions. But he's been fighting for so long, man. He's been fighting for so long and has recently got into mixed martial arts. He does have Satoshi in his corner, though, so he's been working on. Well, he's been working on more of the MMA elements, but still, bro. But still, you're 40 years of age. How much more of a sponge can you be in one of the most brutal sports on the planet? Now, the guy he's going up against, a young gun, 24 years of age, but on a 4-fight losing streak, 16-10. 3 KO TKO, 10 submissions, 3 decisions, but again, PFC, man, pound for pound, it's not that great. He's got Kleber in his corner too. He's got the whole Bonsai crew. 3-4 in RIZIN, 4-1 in Nexus, and 2-3 in Fighting Network ZST. Yeah, lost his title in Fighting Nexus. He's down bad, bro. He's down bad. So won the title in Fighting Nexus, came to RIZIN, lost to Vugar after getting 1 win in RIZIN, so 1-1, went back to Fighting Nexus, lost it to a 3-0 guy, came back to RIZIN, lost to Nazimov. I mean, he should have beat Kanehara. Nazimov, that's not a bad loss, but still. What do you think, chat? Hey, no problem. 1 Friday Fights 112 was a banger of a card, man. Sick card. Fair enough. Thanks, though. Bro got the most scary looking eyes I've ever seen. I know, he stares into your soul. Sora's 24 and has such an unk record, right? Young gun versus old gun, crafty vet, tricky customer. Lucy Tracy, man. Yay. This is going to be an insane fight. I see a finish happening. I hope they both don't try to just out grapple each other in this one, or not even out grapple each other, out stall each other. I think they both need statement wins. Sora beat Nakamura and Ni. I know. He is talented. I'm rooting for Yuki Ito in this tournament. Yeah, I don't know who I'm rooting for yet in particular. I mean, I do like Yuki Ito. He's got to fucking pay off his gambling debt somehow, right? I actually don't know if he has gambling debt. But I do know he does like to play the slots. Good morning, Gary. Yes, it is 4:38 a.m. How are you, Gary? How are you doing? It's great to see you as always, sir. All right, chat. Do you think we see a quick finish? As our friend Diego said, I think both of these guys, like I mentioned moments ago, need a big statement win, or at least a statement fight. Because right now, they're both down bad. 4-fight losing streak, 3-fight losing streak. I don't care who they beat before or they fought before. All right, what are the odds for this one? And who the hell did I pick? I'm going to go with Suzuki. Here do I have my notes. Fighting Nexus and PFC are shit. They're fun promotions to watch. It's just late and I'm being mean. I'm not really confident in either. Yamamoto should be more well-rounded, yet Suzuki kind of looks like it. Like, looks like he has all the tools, but just doesn't put them all together. At the pro level in mixed martial arts. He's not good from his back either. That's the thing. Like, he's good at grappling and he's good at the ground game when he's on top, but has no answer for like being on his back. Yamamoto does have good, or has really good jiu-jitsu, which could pose a threat for Suzuki, but Suzuki does have power and he's got some nasty kicks. He does have some decent wins in RIZIN too, like the chat said. Or not necessarily. Oh yeah, he did beat Suguru at RIZIN Trigger and Nakamura. So he does have some decent wins in RIZIN. For some reason, I thought he fought Knee outside of RIZIN. But anyways, I'm picking Hiroaki Suzuki. We're going with the unk, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he won via body shot that dropped his opponent, followed by a soccer kick to the face. Suzuki's a solid 42-12 in kickboxing, but I'm picking Sora. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
And again, yeah, all of Suzuki's finishes have been via TKO. Sora's a lot taller than him. Lankier as well. .433. He hasn't fought yet, Manny. These Japanese guys look 23 years old, and you see their age, and they're mid-40, right? Oh, big left hand by Suzuki. Suzuki's tiny. 5'6". Watching, Trooping the Color with the King. Hey, what's up, buddy? So many red records, but this is RIZIN for you. I like these kind of fights. They pump me up. Every fight pumps me up. 347. Yeah, dude, Suzuki looks younger than me. Suzuki walking forward, eating that left jab of Yamamoto. Suzuki striking seems cleaner. Suzuki continuing to try to walk Yamamoto down. Oh, no worries, Reaper, no worries. It's all good. I actually took a break and went and like got a snack and filled up the water bottle. How you enjoying the fights? 308. And how are your picks doing? Oh, low kick by Suzuki. Two minutes and 50 seconds. What's up, B-Ran? I only speak English and French, buddy. My apologies. Suzuki continuing to walk forward. Oh, it's okay. On the fighter's record, which promotions is more weird? RIZIN or EFC? Neither. I think they're both really good promotions. RIZIN's probably better. Well, are you talking Eagle FC or Eternal FC? Or the South African one? Like Eagle FC, I don't rate high at all, but RIZIN I rate quite highly. And a nice takedown by Yamamoto, grabbing both of the legs of Suzuki. He's gonna try to pull him off the cage. 2 minutes on the clock. Literally trying to just drag the legs away from the cage right now. Is Suzuki or is Yamamoto? Yamamoto with a big knee. Yamamoto with another big knee in the tie clinch. 1 minute and 44 seconds. And Suzuki eats a left hand by Sora Yamamoto. Suzuki with the left of his own. Beautiful left hand by Suzuki. Body kick by Yamamoto. Suzuki, oh, big left by Suzuki. That hurt him. That hurt him. Yamamoto went for a takedown. Suzuki in the top position. Suzuki in modified half guard side control. I would say RIZIN's better. Oh, yeah. I mean, on fighters, you see guys like, 2-5 fighting each other with 6-6 records in the same RIZIN I'm talking about. Oh, I would say it's weirder to see it in EFC. In RIZIN, it's pretty normal because they'll bring popular fighters back who put on fun performances, even if they lose fights. 49 seconds. I'd say it's weirder to see it in EFC. Sora's doing everything wrong. He's just circling against the cage, asking to get cut off by the better striker. 34 seconds. Dude. Chevello's just the man. They just bring the excitement there and wars and competitive fights. And superior rule set. Oh, Suzuki looking for a single leg takedown, but snatching the neck was Yamamoto. Again, Yamamoto, man, has a ton of submissions, and he just snatched that neck of Suzuki. Now just controlling it, potentially maybe try to go for a tie clinch. No, he's looking for a takedown. And that is it for the first round. They just bring the pace. Pretty good first round. I would say each of them had their moments. My schedule's already out, Manny. I'm doing some of the Glory prelims and KSW. So much overlap tomorrow. Octagon, KSW, Eris, 2 BKFC shows, Glory. I know I'm missing some. 10-9 for Unk, who looked like a kid. But I will be keeping tabs on Sola. And there's some good fights. I mean, I love Eris. When it was on Fight Pass, I did every single one. Now there's now that it feels like there's less shows, I have a place to watch them. It sucks they're no longer on Fight Pass, and they're kind of going rogue now, not even looking at the UFC schedule anymore, or like busy weekend fight schedules anymore. I know you like Phil DeFree. Am I crazy? I believe he's losing. No, you're not crazy. I think he's either going to get finished by how Rorschach finishes fights, brutal knockout, or he submits him. Because Rorschach has no jiu-jitsu. He's got no ground game. He's got, like, I'm sure he's training, and I'm not trying to disrespect him, but like, he's a kickboxer with limited time in the cage already in real time. Oh, nice 1-2 and a high kick attempt by Yamamoto. So, if Phil can get the body lock and takedown, I think he'll probably find the finish. 420. And Yamamoto trying to snatch the arm of Suzuki. But most people are saying Rorschach's going to knock him out. And the pressure and the upset is crazy, and they get noticed in their and they've got personalities. There's a new promotion called 971. Yeah, Mokaev is fighting on it tomorrow. There's a few guys fighting on it from different leagues. So it's an interesting promotion because a bunch of fighters, didn't have to break contract to go fight in it. It's like they almost got invited to like an exhibition event. No, he lost. It's almost 12 a.m. I'm going to rest for KSW, Octagon, and Eris. Have a good rest of the picks. Cheer for my boy, Eric. Oh, I will, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out. No, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock, and Yamamoto is pushing Suzuki up against the cage. Suzuki had a good first round, but Yamamoto's looking good in this second round so far, but we still have a lot of the second round to go with 3 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Ass to the mat, back to the cage for Suzuki. Yamamoto seems like he wants to go pure grappling right now. Oh, back up to their feet. Is Yamamoto looking for that trip again? Counter left by Yamamoto. They separate back at center. Suzuki looking for a right hand. And they're fighting, have a lot of personalities. Once airing. Words missing on my words. Sorry. It's all good, Diego. It's all good. Diego, it's like 5 a.m. We all tired. We all tired. Oh, Suzuki with a left. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Suzuki trying to pressure Yamamoto outside that center line. Sora is not impressing.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
Suzuki, constant pressure. Giving no space for Yamamoto to move, and Yamamoto now running away, looking like Chelsea Chandler. Oh, and looking for takedowns. Yamamoto stuffed by Suzuki. Oh, Suzuki popped him with a step back left. Suzuki popped him with a step back left. 146. Oh, Suzuki looking for the right uppercut, but he overswung on the follow-up left hook. And now Sora looking for the takedown. Sora gets the takedown. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Suzuki trying to get back up to his feet. 1 minute and 20 seconds. And Suzuki asks the mat back to the cage, and Yamamoto's trying to drag both of those legs off of the cage. 1 minute remaining in the second round, guys. Again, smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel, especially if you've been here since the beginning. We've been live since 10:30 p.m. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. 35 seconds. And getting the takedown again is Yamamoto. Back right where they were before. Yamamoto, top position, but Suzuki has his ass to the mat, back to the cage. It's literally at 2:51 in the morning for me. In my time right now, for me, I got crazy energy that does not run out. This has been such a fun and amazing stream. Hey, I love that you're enjoying it, Diego. And that is it for the second round. Round 3. So a little bit of elbows thrown by Yamamoto. I mean, Suzuki did more damage in the first round when Yamamoto was more keen to fight him on the feet. Yamamoto mostly just trying to... Oh, yeah, there was a knee there by Suzuki. Mostly just trying to get that takedown. And he had to work to get the takedown. He got mount... He like kind of got mounted, but because of the cage, he wasn't able to really push Suzuki back too much. But that was probably the biggest moment for Yamamoto. I mean, I would say Yamamoto probably won round 2, but again, fights are judged as a whole, so I'm guessing this third round will pretty much decide the fight. The battle of the losing streaks. Who's gonna break it? It's been a long night, Isha. What has been your favorite fight so far on the card today? Ooh, favorite fight? All right, round 3.
Let's get it all.
The heavyweight fight was fun. Honestly, the prelims were a lot of fun with the kickboxing fights. Reiki Endo was surprisingly a lot of fun. Yeah, so and obviously like the quick knockouts have been sick. So Viktor Kolesnik, his obviously soccer kick was good as well, but I would say probably like the early kickboxing fights, to be honest, entertained me the most. Sina's my favorite in my opinion. I mean that was fun. That was fun. Yamamoto's pissing away this fight. Looking for the takedown now is Yamamoto. 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. What's been your favorite fight, Diego? 3:56. He's still he's looking to try to drag that ankle. Oh, it worked. Yamamoto dragged that ankle and it worked. Probably. Bonsai Jim cannot be pleased with him. 3:34. I'm really excited for this main event. Me too. 3:26. Oh, potentially trying to find some submission there, but no. Suzuki's too scrambly. They separate back to center. 3:14. Suzuki swinging with that left hand. Doesn't land clean. Oh, Suzuki lands a left. And Yamamoto's saying, no. Yamamoto landed one strike in that exchange as well. 2:56. Looking for the double leg. Is Yamamoto. Instead, he just pulls guard. Yamamoto just pulled guard. What the hell? I said the kickboxing match, the iron fight was a banger and my favorite fight. Oh, now he's looking for a triangle armbar. He pulled guard for a reason. Oh, some elbows. From that lock position. Now he's just in the guard. Suzuki in the top. Left elbow by Suzuki. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Oh, more elbows by Yamamoto. Left by Suzuki as he postures up in the guard. 1:57. Oh, right hand by Yamamoto. Back up to their feet. Suzuki walking for it. Suzuki swinging. Missing. Yamamoto swinging. I mean, Kanuta. Okay. Ueno. 1:30 remaining and swinging a miss with that left hand. Oh! Slipping was Yamamoto and Suzuki jumps right into his guard, but Suzuki will not allow Yamamoto to submit him here. Yamamoto rolls back up to his feet. Yamamoto, superior rule set. Where's the soccer kick? Oh, overhand left by Suzuki. And Yamamoto drags him back to the ground. But Suzuki back up to his feet. And Suzuki re-enters the guard because Yamamoto keeps pulling guard here, man. 50 seconds. Suzuki, let him up. 45 seconds. Suzuki, stomp. A stomp. Superior rule set. Suzuki, jump and stomp. But Yamamoto, back up to his feet. Yamamoto just ate a left hand. I mean, the judges are going to like that in the final minute. Freaking stomp and a big left hand. Front kick by Yamamoto. Suzuki has a chance to win this. Oh, Yamamoto falls to the ground and Suzuki in the top position, landing some strikes. Suzuki's going to get this. Come on, bro. 10 seconds on the clock. Suzuki doing more damage. Oh, big left hand by Suzuki. In the guard of Yamamoto. Final seconds. And this is all over. In the granite. Great to see you, buddy. Oh my God, you did not have to give me a super sticker. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. How you doing, brother? How have you been enjoying RIZIN? And we hit our like goal of 52 likes. Cool sunglasses. Thank you so much. Suzuki gets the upset. I mean, hopefully the judges see it that way. I think Suzuki won this. God damn it. Wake up. I think Suzuki won this fight. Sora's eyes are swollen bad. Just got done training. Oh, man. Suzuki had a soccer kick and a stomp. This went the distance. Dude, he got stomped and soccer kicked. The stream's good. I'm tired. We're 6 hours and 25 minutes in. I'm hoping to sneak in a nap now. I was saying, I'm just going to stream this and then go right to glory. And Suzuki wins. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He did it. Superior rule set. Superior rule set. Superior rule set. Soccer kick. That's what happens when a motherfucker pulls guard. You jump on his face and stomp. And you kick him in the face when he drops on his back. Superior rule set. Superior rule set. Let's fucking go. He snaps the losing streak, and I got a pick right. But that is not why I'm cheering. I am cheering because we saw a soccer kick. I am cheering because we saw a freaking stomp. Minion does it fair enough. Yo, what's up, Connor? What's good, bro? Weird seeing a stream at this time in the UK. What a lovely day. So yeah, I am to Japanese MMA what you guys are to the UFC. I'm watching like deep every weekend, staying up late after watching 7 hours of UFC. But we got a sick RIZIN card on tonight. And we just saw some superior rule set. All right. Featured fight next, ladies and gentlemen. We got three more fights. And a lot of people are super high on Ilkhom Nazimov. I personally am high on this motherfucker on screen right now. He may drink with strippers on the weekend, but he's got some great jiu-jitsu on the weekdays. Suguru Ni is just living his best life, ladies and gentlemen. Suguru motherfucking Ni is just living his best life right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I know a lot of people have given up on him. I am not one of those people. I am not one of those people. Okay? But the guy he is taking on, ladies and gentlemen, the guy he's taking on is no freaking joke. Nazimov is a savage. 11-3 as a pro. 3-1 in his last 4 fights. He's 30 years of age. He's got some nasty striking. Beautiful elbows, knees, kicks on the feet, and he's also got some decent grappling, but it's his striking that puts motherfuckers out, ladies and gentlemen. And even on the ground, he will elect to throw elbows over just punches at times as well. He's a savage, ladies and gentlemen. 5 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 3 decisions. 2-0 in RIZIN, 3-1 in World Combat Self-Defense Association. What the hell? And he's on a 2-fight win streak right now. Ground and pounding Sora Yamamoto that we just saw Suzuki beat. And he also beat this guy who was 10-5. Lost to a 5-2 guy. Who's now 8-6. So that didn't really age well. But you know what? It was just a lucky punch. Before then was on a hell of a win streak, 2, 4, 6, 7 fight win streak. But the fucking man, the myth, the legend, Suguru Ni, on the same night where 2 friends in the PFL who didn't want to fight each other hugged each other for 3 rounds. Suguru Ni, this beautiful bastard, kicked his motherfucking friend in the face after breaking his jaw. Suguru Ni, 19-13 as a pro, 2-2 in his last 4 fights. He is on a skid right now. The former king of Pancrase, ladies and gentlemen, 7-5 in Pancrase, 2-4 in RIZIN, 4-3 in Deep, and 3-1 in X1 World, or whatever the fuck it is, World Events. 3 KO TKO, 11 submission, 5 decisions. Man, he wasn't supposed to get fucking submitted by Majima, and he was supposed to beat up Takeda on the feet. I don't like these 2 losses, man. I don't like these 2 losses. Before them was on a 5-fight win streak, becoming the king of Pancrase. Mind you, he didn't fight the best opponents. He lost to Nakamura and Sora in his first 2 fights in RIZIN. Mostly a Pancrase guys, fought in deep a little bit, but Gladiator before that. But Pancrase, you know, that was his promotion before coming over to RIZIN. He's 34 years of age, up against Nazimov, who's 30. Oh, Nazimov wearing his Tiger Muay Thai a shirt as he makes his walkout. We're going with Suguru knee. Oh, God. Do I even want to look at the odds of this one? Wait a second. Are the odds of this one not even posted? Oh, no. Yeah, they were. Plus 800 for Suguru knee on Bet Online, plus 500 on Bovada, and plus 300 on Betway. Nazimov is a minus 1400 on Bet Online, minus 900 on Bovada, and minus 500 on Betway. I got knee TKO round 2. Let's fucking go. A U2 in the granite. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Ilkhom Nazimov against Suguru. Ilkhom Nazimov is tall and lanky. Suguru is built kind of like a fire hydrant. God damn, I'm looking forward to this one, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Suguru 4 years older. All right, here we go. Wanted to go for Suguru knee, but I'm going with Nazimov. All right, fighters are being announced right now. In the cage. Featured fight, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 more fights after this. And I really hope we have quick finishes, because if we have 3 quick finishes, then that means I can maybe get an hour of sleep before I have to set up the Glory and KSW stream. Look, I'm probably going to only stream a little bit of Glory. I was hoping to do the entire prelims. I am going to catch Azizpour's fight, but I thought we'd be done by now. Let's just say that. I thought this would go 6 hours at most, but no complaints. No complaints at all, guys. I plan to stream as much as I can today. But if I have to stream all night tomorrow night too, not if I have to, if we can find some stuff that's worth streaming all night tomorrow night, I'll do it to make up for you guys. I'll do it to make up for missing LFAA, and maybe if I do skip a little bit of Glory, but we'll see. I only planned to do the prelims of Glory anyway, so I'm just looking at the clock, and it's under 3 hours. Glory starts. Round 1. I was like joking that it'd be 40 minutes. I thought there'd at least be 2 hours. But anyways, round 1. Let's get it. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Pressuring knee outside that center line. Yes, Suguru knee. Oh, Suguru knee cracked him. Suguru knee cracked him. Suguru knee cracked him, ladies and gentlemen. Suguru knee the 1-2. 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Clinching now, Suguru knee. Oh my God, come on. Each of them clinching right now. Knee probably wants to take this to the ground. I'm not yawning because the fight's boring. I'm yawning because it's 5:09 a.m. Yeah, Knee trying to get that trip takedown. He knows. That he probably has the jiu-jitsu advantage on the ground. But anyways, kicks to the body by Nazimov. But Suguru knee with the 1-2. Yo, what's up, Chris Gray? Damn, I'm behind you. Suguru knee swinging like a madman. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, Suguru knee with the right hand. Chris, are you still up or have you knocked on to bed? Or have you just woken up? Have you knocked on to bed yet, or did you just wake up? Oh, nice spinning heel kick to the body of Suguru knee. Cage grab. Cut off his fingers. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Left jab by Nazimov. Right hand by Knee. Come on, ref. That was a clear cage grab. Oh, nice low kick by Suguru knee. Front kick. Anderson Silva to the face of Suguru knee. Oh no, bro, not Suguru knee. Oh no, bro, not Suguru knee. Bro, he's tremoring right now. Oh no, dude. Oh my God. What a fucking knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. He kicked him right in the chin. Anderson Silva front kick to the face. Holy shit. Okay, look at the replay. We're looking at it right now, right under the chin, toes on the chin, knocks him out. Nazimov won, man, and Suguru knee rocked him early. Legendary. Holy shit, that was nasty. Front kick, Anderson Silva, toes to the face. Damn, it was competitive until it wasn't. Dude, knee rocked him a few times. Oh, it's been awesome. It's been awesome. He did grab the cage. Suguru lost. He got kicked in the face. Front kick knocked the fuck out. Anderson, way more Anderson. What the fuck? Dude, Suguru knee was having okay, Suguru knee's looking okay now. Okay, I'm glad he wasn't tremoring. He was trying to get back up, and his teammates were like pushing him out, like, chill. Bro, Nazimov, like, Suguru knee cracked him a few times. Suguru knee, was in a competitive fight until he got front kicked in the face. Yo, what's up, MMA guy 22? Mortimer had a big bet on Kimura versus Joji. How close was it? Joji beat him up pretty bad. It wasn't that close. Kimura had a couple moments, but he was way too tentative, and Joji beat him up all 3 rounds. The size difference was too much. Fuck. Striking is he almost had him. Made knee, chin shattered. Oh. Wow. I'm a fan of Suguru knee, so that hurt to watch. But at the end of the day, this is mixed martial arts. And that was fucking awesome. He called out Hagiwara. Well, there it is. Hagiwara wanted a fight. Boom. Hagiwara's gonna get a fight. And Hagiwara's gonna get a stand-up fight, I imagine. Oh, what a finish. God, that's 3 in a row now for knee. That was brutal, man. What the fuck happened? Dude, Nazimov, after, again, a very competitive first round where Suguru cracked him a few times as well, Nazimov kicks him right in the face, toes under the chin, knocks him the fuck out. Who's been winning since the who? The Pov? Who the fuck is Povtkin, Danilo? Do you mean Soldatkin? Suguru lost. Nazimov won via front kick to the face. All right. Co-main event, ladies and gentlemen. I said I wanted some quick knockouts. I wanted some quick knockouts. And we got one. Okay. Nishikawa against Horie, man. This one is going to be awesome. RIZIN is the best. Yes, Soldatkin. No problem. Mixed up with the boxer. Oh, good. I was just like, wait, I don't think there's a guy on the card. So, Viktor Kolesnik won via TKO. Hiroaki Suzuki won a great unanimous decision. Nazimov just won front kick to the motherfucking face. Nishikawa was important for my parlay. I picked him to win as well. Fuck's sake, YouTube. I meant to put Nazimov. God, I was like, that's a little aggressive. Got Horie plus 100 here. I think Horie's one of the best underdogs on the card. But having said that, Nishikawa, man, has been fighting since he was 13 years old. He's been fighting since he was 13 years old. Hagiwara does not want that Nazimov fight. Suzuki was plus 240 years old, right? Yes, he was. Well, I got him at... Look at all these fucking notes of mine. Yeah, plus 200, plus 175 is what I got him at, so... I have to count up. I actually haven't been doing as bad as I thought on predictions, but we have 2 more to go. 2 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. Co-main event of the evening. Dude, it had me more than shook. You see, I was like fucking pacing around and shit. I was like pacing around. Oh my God. That was amazing. That was amazing. Okay, we'll highlight the fighters in just a sec. I got to jump on the We Are RIZIN. The We Are RIZIN Discord right now. I'll get right back to the chat, guys. All right, walking out right now, ladies and gentlemen, is Yamato Nishikawa. Got Nishikawa as well. Yamato Nishikawa, 22-5-6 as a pro. He is 2-2 in his last 4 fights. 22 years of age, and he's got over 30 professional fights. Insane. 14 KO TKOs, mind you. A lot of those KO TKOs came in. That's right, you guessed it. PFC. 14 KO TKOs, 4 submissions, 4 decisions, 0-2 in the PFL, 8-1-5. If you see a league where he has 5 draws, and it's like, bro, you know that league's like Bush League fucking promotion. But anyways, 9-0 in Shuto. Shuto's not Bush League. Shuto's good. And 1-1-1 in Grochin. I was very impressed with the Sho Patrick Usami fight. I was very impressed in his Shane Burgos fight. And yeah, he got beat up pretty bad in the Clay Collard fight. But dude, he went to decision against 2 guys that, in my opinion, he was punching above his weight class in. And yes, mixed in with some cans are actually some really good wins. He was the former champion in Shuto. Did Muay Thai and Road to 1. That's hilarious. Was the PFC champ, but yeah. They would be the 5-3 guy, I guess, to get it. Yeah, when he was 3-0, fought a 12-3 guy, so he's a fun prospect. But across from him, 30 years of age, Yoshinori Horie, 13-5 as a pro, also 2-2 in his last 4. He hits hard, man. He hits hard too. 6 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 7 decisions. 4-2 in RIZIN. He had 1 fight in the UFC, funny enough. Beat Spike Carlisle. It was a good win. Lost to Gustavo. Lost to Karamov. Lost to Nakajima. Lost to Hakeem Dawodu via head kick in the UFC. Yes, the guy Hakeem Dawodu head kicked was Yoshinori Horie. But look at the guys he's lost to. Gustavo, Karamov, Nakajima, Dawodu. Like, realistically, in the last 5 years, the guys he's lost to have only been top level. Is Nishikawa that level? No. But is Nishikawa good? Yes. This is what I said on my notes. Holy fucking sick fight. Holy fucking sick fight indeed. Despite him being younger, he has more experience, but I do think Horie's fought the better guys. Horie's got strength. He's got really good power, but so does Nishikawa. Nishikawa, man. Let's see if he can get it done. Let's see if he can get it done. Hey, what's up, Belina? Hey, I was impressed with Nishikawa in the Burgos fight. Where is Burgos, by the way? I mean, his brother on the regional scene has been more active. I think he's a free agent again. So I think he's trying to find a contract. Alina, have you been watching the card as well? The Heart of Darkness from the Fist of the North Star. I can always leave it to Reaper Jones. I can always leave it to Reaper Jones. For hitting me up with the soundtracks. Horie got head kicked by Dawodu at the UFC. Decided he was one and done for some reason. All right, fighters are being announced right now. I was in and out of sleep yesterday. It was a difficult day. Yeah, because you had training in the morning as well. We didn't have that much sleep after yesterday. I can't believe I'm still awake, Alina. And like, I don't know how I'm going to make it to Glory. Glory starts in 2.5 hours. I might have to just skip the Glory stream and just watch it in bed half asleep. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Burger's trying to go back to the UFC. One press conference on the pay-per-view. They asked if he could come back to Anik, and he was in place for Dan Tim. Oh, I remember that. That was pretty cringe. Because he's like, I can't really make that decision, but he had a good run in the UFC. I remember that. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Well, I hope your day is better today, Alina. Did you see that front kick to the face on Suguru knee? God damn, that hurt my soul. A beautiful kick, but I'm a big Suguru knee fan, so that hurt. Oh, and a nice takedown by Horie. Horie right into half guard. Horie already doing some work in half guard. Horie take down quick, and Horie some left punches. Horie keeps throwing some muffin shots here. I am leaning Petch. Oh, what the? You did not need to do that, Alina. I'm just glad that you're here. I'm just glad that you're here with the homies and the homettes. Oh, the sun is rising, guys. The sun is rising. Respect the grind. Sending virtual Cuban coffee. Oh, I can smell it now. I can smell it now. Thank you so much, Alina. You are awesome. Appreciate you so much. You didn't have to do that. All you need to do is like the video, subscribe to the channel, which you guys are already. So thank you. Really appreciate it. Though, oh, Horie, some big ground and pound. 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Horie, some big ground and pound. Posturing up, knees planted. But yes, Meatball, I have Petch. Chef Boyardee the Meatball. You should have some chai. Ooh, I do like the chai. I don't have any tea right now. I got to go grocery shopping soon, guys. My car went right to the mechanic after moving, so like I'm running out of food. It's been a week and a half. I'm running out of food. 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Continuing to do work in the full guard of Nishikawa. I'm down to like the last ingredients of just shit. I was able to like I had some like flour and some cheese and some chicken and tomatoes that I made some sauce with, and like was able to make a pizza out of what I had today, but some cottage cheese on that bitch too. But I'm running out of food. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. They told me to be done 3 days ago. Still postured, modified half guard side control. Oh, Horie with a big left elbow. Yeah, final 2 minutes of the first round, and oh, another big left elbow by Horie. Nishikawa's got nothing for him. Yo, shout out to everybody who's donated throughout this stream. You guys are amazing. Alina in the granite. Mike for going ham tonight. Thank you, Mike, as well as Giuliano as well. Thank you, guys. Horie's still in the top position, man. This whole fight, this whole fight so far has been Horie and either half guard or full guard landing big shots. Nishikawa almost fought in the UFC against Mustafayev, but had a contract dispute. Horie, the boxing shooting takedowns is not what I expected, right? 1 minute on the clock. Just mauling ground and pound right now for Horie. Not looking good for Nishi, but we got 2 rounds left. This guy's 2 years older than me and has 33 pro fights. Oh, big elbows. Big elbows. Oh my God, dude, Horie, he's in full mount. He's in full mount, landing big elbows, 44 seconds on the clock. This is an absolute massacre. Oh, elbow, 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 ref. Oh my God, now just right hands by Nori. It is all over. What an ass whooping. What an absolute beatdown. How is he? What a game plan. Stop the fight. Oh my God. Nishikawa had nothing for him. Nothing for him. Absolutely nothing. From the get-go, Nori went, I'm going to take down this motherfucker. I'm not even going to give him the opportunity to even hit me on my feet. Took him down, ground and pound, and literally beat the living piss out of him like he was a heavy bag. He treated him like a heavy bag. That was rough. She really cut weight to a smaller division. Too small, man. Not strong enough against Horie. Let's go. I'm glad your last bet won, man. And Horie's like a fucking beast, dude. Horie might have had the most dominant performance of the night. Bro, the finishes really piled up. And the superior rule set. I mean, Viktor with the body shot, then the soccer kick, and then Suzuki with soccer kicks, stomps. We had the front kick, no superior rule set in the featured fight, but we had a nice finish. And then Horie with just fucking farm boy strength looking takedown, and then just, dude, those elbows were like ill intent. That was almost some Herb Dean minute of pain right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Herb Dean fault.
Kadu's asking if Joji won. Yes, he did. Wow. Unbelievable performance. I'm still gutted that it was knee. Last one, Yam. Last one. He hasn't gotten KO'd since 2018. Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Main event of the evening. Or morning, I should say. Come on, I said at 5 a.m., I said, give us 3 quick finishes. Give us 3 quick finishes. We need one more. By the way, this is a top contenders fight. This is a number 1 contenders fight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. We're just looking at the replay again. It was just amazing. Vugar Karamov by TKO. I know a couple people on the upset here. Kimura, let's go. Round 1 KO. All right. It's great to see everybody in the live chat. By the way, appreciate every single one of you for joining. Smash that like button like you've never smashed before. All right, here we go. Shuya Kimura, ladies and gentlemen. Shuya Kimura. 5-0 as a pro. Oh, our boy Tofik. 5-0 as a pro. 25 years of age. 3-0 in Gladiator, 1-0 in RIZIN. Excuse me. Has never been out of the first round. And furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, hasn't really fought many guys of note. Like beat a 5-3 guy, beat a 6-1 guy. Respect. He has never seen a second round. He's never seen a third round. And he may never seen one in this one because Vugar likes to finish guys in the first round. I haven't seen enough of him to suggest that he can beat the former champ Vugar Karamov. Does he have power in his mitts? Absolutely. Absolutely no doubt. Can he put you away in devastating fashion? Yes. But it's not like Vugar Karamov hasn't fought guys with tough hands and who are tough, with elite hands and who have knockout power as well. He did lose via triangle choke to Satoshi, but who hasn't? And he did fight up a weight class. He's 20 wins, 6 losses, 33 years of age, 7 KO TKO, 9 submission, 3 decisions, 6-3 in RIZIN, 1-0 in Bellator. Yeah, lost to Satoshi for the 155 title. No shame in that. Beat Majima in a savage finish in his returning fight after almost a year off. Lost his title, unfortunately, to Chihiro Suzuki in Azerbaijan. He was beating him in the fight, and Suzuki with a up knee to the face. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. And yes, put together some really good wins in RIZIN. Like I said, he also fought in Bellator, also fought in RWS. And before then was just really on the regional scene. It wasn't until 2018 where he really started to test himself and never look back. Karamov by decision. I have to walk my dog in a hurry. This is the last fight, Alina. This is the last fight, and the cold open for it is playing right now. God damn, we're just looking at Shuya Kimura's first knockout in RIZIN was so deadly, man. It was so deadly. Nishikawa had size issues against Burgos. He should move down. 135. 135. All right. Last fight, ladies and gentlemen. Karamov is the minus 500 favorite on BetOnline and Bovada and minus 400 on Betway. Shuya Kimura's plus 375 on BetOnline, plus 325 on Bovada, and plus 275 on Betway. I do not think there is any way that Kimura can win this fight other than knocking out or TKOing Karamov. But I think Vugar ultimately gets him to the ground and submits him. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, ladies and gentlemen. 145 pounds, main event of the evening. No title on the line, but title eliminator. Yes, he did via TKO and then soccer kick to the face. The math ain't mathin'. 7 KOs, 9 subs, plus 3 decisions equals 19 wins. But the record says 20 wins. You're right. You're right. One of them is missing. I'm trying to see. Maybe one didn't count. Or Tapology's missing something here. Good observation. Yeah. I got Karamov outworking him for a decision. Dan, the Japanese need to get their shit together with the time zone thing. I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, deep is way easier because deep usually starts earlier and it's way shorter. So you can crush like 2 deep cards in one night in the length of one RIZIN card. You can crush like deep duels and deep impact in like 6 hours. Dogs are okay waiting for one more fight. I'm rooting for Shuya. Maybe a DQ. Vugar's wins over 3 guys on this card. All right, making his walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. Shuya Kimura. He's 25 years of age. This is a #1 contenders fight. Yes, dude. Suguru knee was doing well early in the fight and actually rocked him a little bit. And then he kicked him in the face, Anderson Silva style. Toes under the chin. Good night, Jim Kite. Yeah, how am I doing? Like, I haven't added up my predictions yet. Speaking of math, are we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. I just want to see Kimura versus Shadulayev. I mean, Kimura's like walking out in a gi and everything, so I mean, he must have some jiu-jitsu. Seven-hour Sheen, the voice is cooked, but now... but how can you not miss a RIZIN card? Well, the voice isn't as cooked as it sounds. It's just like... I guess I just naturally start... Like, I don't even need to talk that quiet anymore. I just naturally, I guess, have been talking quiet. Because I haven't been, like, whispering. There's some streams where I've been like this the whole time, but... and, you know, it is, like... It is an apartment, so... I do share walls. No. But you know, the voice isn't as cooked as it sounds. I'm just like, it's definitely tired and it's probably a little cooked. You're right, but I should be good to hoot and holler for KSW in a few hours. But you're right. Can't miss a RIZIN card. He won. Why doesn't Delpec? He didn't want to fight Shadow Live. Him and Shadow Live didn't want to fight each other because they're caucus brothers, my brother. At least you don't sound like Shineoki. Shineoki sounds like he has been smoking 2 packs of cigarettes every single day since he was 9. Yeah, just a little bit, but not as bad as the ASMR streams from back in the day, Yam. When I lived in a house with my roommates that had freaking paper-thin ceilings, apparently. Okay, here we go. Final walkout of the night. Final walkout of the night. Morning, I should say. Morning. Here comes the former champ, ladies and gentlemen, Vugar Karamov. Who do you guys think wins this one? Let me know in the chat. Shinya fights like a guy who hasn't had ciggies in a few days. He's here tonight, by the way. Striking Ace. He was cornering someone. I think it was hold on. Nakajima. It was Nakajima. All right, here comes the hooligans. We can call them that now, right? All right, he's getting checked out by the cut man. But back on track, I think Vugar can win in any way he wants while Kimura needs a KO. Honestly, man, I agree. 2AT. This is what I got in my notes. Kimura could and should get the KO. That is his path to victory. That's his strength, and he is dangerous. Can he go past round 1? Can he be effective past round 1? We've never seen it yet. We've never seen it. He's a quick finisher. Karamov probably gets the takedown, then gets his back, then gets the sub. He's got great wrestling. He's explosive, and honestly, his striking is pretty good as well. We've had some underdogs tonight. We've had some underdogs howl at the moon. But I really think Karamov's going to take it. Shibella, who's got the NyQuil? Who's got the NyQuil? I can see Vugar surviving and dusting him in round 2. People forget, man, Shinyaoki was a marauder, dude. BJ Penn ducked him. Dude, Shinyaoki is one of my favorite fighters of all time. Have you seen the MMA On Point documentary about him? Chihiro Suzuki ringside. Here, check this out sometime, guys. You can tell which guy cut weight. Yeah, striking is the sky is, well, it's been gray and raining for the last week, and it is still gray and raining, but the sun is up for me. Well, it's not out, but it's up, if that makes sense. All right, here we go. Shuya Kimura just announced. Vugar Karamov is next. Vugamar. Sheesh. Oh, he looks calm, cool, collected. He likes the cage, you can tell. No rain for us yet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys. I just want to say again before this fight starts, thank you all 1,000 times. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here. This has been an amazing stream. The chat's been fun. We've been buzzing all night. And it's because we've had such an amazing chat and an amazing group of people here. So thank you guys, all you real MMA fans. Appreciate you all. Superior rule set, round one. Let's get it. 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Oh, low kick, and Karamov already looking for the takedown. Single leg takedown. Doesn't get it yet. Nice job by Horie, kind of scrambling on his feet. Horie looking for a left hand, and Karamov right back for the takedown. Body lock. Karamov trying to slam him to the ground. Four minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Good takedown defense so far. Look closer to the camera. There you go. Is that better for you? 4 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock, and nice job by Vugar. Already looking to get the back, and he gets the double hooks in. He gets the double hooks in. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Back take by Vugar. Already, we might see another quick finish here, ladies and gentlemen. He won, buddy. He won. I already told you. He got a front kick, Anderson Silva style knockout. Oh, beautiful job. Karamov just dragging Kimura down to his back. Already looking for the rear naked choke. Oh, he might. It's neck crank right now. It's not quite under the chin. Karamov has the body triangle. It is sunk in. And he's looking to crank that neck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, he's let go of the neck, but the body triangle is still secured. We have 3 minutes on the clock. 2:58. Body triangle still secure, but ankles forced are pointing downward. This is YouTube, dude. No, absolutely not. Go buy the pay-per-view. Oh, and a nice reversal by Kimura. A nice reversal by Kimura. Kimura in the top position. Kimura in mount. Kimura in mount. Kimura in full mount. Karamov trying to scramble out of this. Karamov with an up kick. Kimura with a couple right hands, though. Karamov trying to grab his ankle. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Karamov threatening to grab his ankle. Karamov on his back, inviting Kimura into the guard. And the ref's going to stand them up. 1 minute and 58 seconds on the clock. $1:52 seconds. Who's going to attack first? Karamov with the high kick. Out of the way was Kimura. Kimura with the feint. $1 minute and 30 seconds. Neither of them. Oh, and just when I say that, Vugar looking for that overhand right to set up the takedown. It is round one, yes. 1 minute and 17 seconds remaining in the first round, and Vugar diving for the takedown. Body lock, looking to try to drag Kimura back to the ground. And he does drag Kimura to the ground, looking to take his back again. Karamov shoots. Continuing to stay on the back of Kimura right now, but Kimura, man, he is scrambling. Kimura back up to his feet, clinching, pushing Vugar up against the cage. 43. Kimura stronger than Asakura? I don't think so. 26 seconds. Ref separates them. 17 seconds remaining in this first round, guys. Who's gonna get the final punch? Yo, what's up, buddy? Ruzimon. It's a pretty close round, man. Kimura landed more punches. Karamov got his back and was threatening a rear naked choke. Yeah, honestly, it's a very close round. Tough round. And you know what? Since this fight is judged as a whole, that round can just be moot. We're going to round 2. Because it was a very even round. Kimura did more damage, though, but Karamov almost net cracked him twice. But anyways, by the way, who's the best cardio? Well, we've never seen Kimura get out of a first round. We've never seen Kimura out of a first round. Every single one of his wins are first round knockouts. So, Vugar. Neither of them look too tired right now, though. They both look fresh. All right, round 2, guys. .456 on the clock, round 2, guys. Because it's the best version of MMA on the planet. It's real MMA. Superior rule set. Real MMA. I love the pageantry. I love the excitement. I love the entertainment. I love the rules. Deep. RIZIN. Pancrase. And then in Korea, I love Black Combat. 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Oh, first time Shuya going to round 2 might get dragged around late. Oh, and looking for that big right hand was Kimura, who looks still very light on his feet. 406. Karamov with the feint. Vugar can't change in straight lines. Vugar with the right hand, and Vugar gets the takedown. Trying to drag both the legs of Kimura off of the cage right now. 344. Vugar trying to get back on the back of Kimura. Still good. Still just controlling his torso. And back up to his feet. Kimura, and Vugar drags him back to the ground. Oh, and Vugar with the right hook in. Only the right hook in, but looking for that neck crank again. Vugar looking for that neck crank again. Only one hook is in. He doesn't even completely have the back just yet. Okay, both hooks are in. 304. This one's in a cage. So the landmark events are always in a cage. All the other ones are in a ring. And it's just because sometimes they go to smaller venues that have better, that are better prepared for a ring or for a cage setup. And back up to his feet is Kimura. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Ref's going to stand him up. Bro, ref. Okay, ref stands up Vugar now. Kimura's legit. I mean, this is a number 1 contenders fight, which is crazy. So, like, the winner of this fight, Shad Dulaev. Which I don't think either of them will beat him, but still. Kimura's takedown defense is good. It's been okay. His ability to get back up to his feet has been really good. Like scramble out of, Karamov off his scramble out of and shake Karamov off his back. Sorry, been streaming for 7 hours and it's up all night, so apologies. Oh, single leg by Karamov. Karamov switched to the body lock. Who is winning? It's such a close fight. It's without open scoring, and since this fight is judged as a whole, we wouldn't even get that. But I think it's too close to tell for me. Maybe slight edge to Karamov, because though the first round was like pretty even, Karamov has been doing more of controlling the fight. He's been landing takedowns, and he's negated Kimura from throwing any big shots. Vugar drops to the ground again, but unable to take the back of Kimura. 51 seconds on the clock. Karamov keeps shooting the same way. He's going to get in trouble soon. Shadu Live will easily eat Kimura on the ground if he wins against Karamov. Yeah, agreed. Like, he'll make it look easier than he made it look against Kubo. 30 seconds on the clock. Karamov will not let go. He needs to get that takedown one more time. I think Kimura won. Well, I mean, there's one more round left, so there's no way you can think that. And that is it for the second round. All right, round 3. Vugar probably. Vugar probably up, but honestly, Kimura could win the fight back if he does a lot of damage this round. Hopefully, we see the Japanese Sal Yamato judge score it correct at the end. Well, I mean, this one I don't even think really there's a wrong. I mean, barring we get another round like that, like it's so close. It's so close. 1-1. For the sake of argument, yes. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Last round on the last fight of this stream. Next time we'll be covering RIZIN. It'll be for Super RIZIN 4 at Saitama Super Arena. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Who is going to fight Shadu Live next?
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Oh, and Karamov. Looking for a counter right as Kimura threw the first punch. And they're at center. .436. They're both standing at center. I mean, this is an important round for both of them. Like, I honestly think this round decides the fight. This round decides the fight. 418. Right hand by Kimura, but ducking under it ever so slightly was Karamov. Karamov with the body lock, takedown, and now looking for the back take. Trying to get that right hook in. Right arm. Is it under the neck? Yes, they do. No, neither of them are tired. 354 wasn't under the neck, but Karamov already has the back, already has the body triangle secured, and the ankles are facing upwards. He's going to try to go for that rear naked choke. Kimura has escaped this twice so far, but not after Karamov went to work. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this third round. Vugar trying to soften him up. So he can give up even just an inch of that neck. Oh, this might be tight. This might be tight. Trying to fight it. Oh, no. Okay, it's not on the chin yet. Vugar's been committing for it just even on the neck. The way he pulled back there, I was like, oh, he's going for it. But nope. Still in the back. Still in the back. Oh, Kimura looking to push off the cage here and roll, but Vugar stays on him. How's it looking? Vugar's getting the better of him in the grappling exchanges, and Kimura hasn't hit him once. So Vugar having the better third. 231. Let's see if Karamov can get another big takedown. Halfway through the round. Think Suzuki can make a comeback, or he doesn't seem so good after the recent loss? Oh, I think he'll make a fine comeback. He just needs to take some time off, man. Like, I don't like him coming back. Like, I don't want to see him back until New Year's. Like, minimum. I don't want to see him come back till New Year's minimum. But he's young enough that he should be able to be okay. 1 minute and 58 seconds, and the ref separates Karamov and Kimura here. They're going to be back at center. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Giving you play-by-play, my man. Giving you play-by-play. Center of the cage. Staring each other down. Not a lot of feints. Not a lot of feints. There's one from Kimura. $126. Neither of them are doing anything right now. Oh, and just when I say that, Vugar shoots for a single leg. Doesn't get the takedown. A scramble ensues. Yo, what's up, Triple Y? Great to see you back. Back up to their feet. One minute, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute. Big knee to the body by Kimura. Another knee to the body by Kimura. And Karamov lifted him up for a second, but wasn't able to get the takedown. They separate. No, the next fight, this is the last fight. Horie won. One-way traffic, beat the fuck out of his opponent, got the takedown, and just beat him to a living death. As Ken Shamrock would say. Oh, and another takedown by Karamov. Doesn't do much with it, and Kimura back up to his feet. Too easy. He made it look too easy, brother. 15 seconds on the clock. Knees to the body by Karamov. Karamov's going to win this fight, man. Karamov's going to win this fight. Oh, Karamov with the right uppercut. Hey, of course. Not in the third round, he didn't. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. Honestly, Blitz, I was way better about 5 hours ago, too. No problem, dude. I cover all deep events, most Pancrase events, like most of the Pancrase blood shows, all Black Combat, and all of RIZIN. Of course, Aiden. They probably pushed Kimura too early. Even if he was to win, he would have fought Shadulayev. I thought so, too. I was very surprised it was a number one contenders fight because he's never been out of the first round until tonight. But that's RIZIN for you. That's RIZIN. Dope. Damage. He did minimally more damage. Gonna take it down like 6 times. Backpack multiple times. Karamov easily. I'm prepping for bed. Me too. I know Glory's in like 1 hour, but I gotta get at least an hour of sleep. Poor man's Joe Rogan. All 3 judges give it to your winner by unanimous decision, Vugar Karamov. There we go. That's the win, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's tally it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I went. Oh, above 500, we went 11-8 in predictions. Not good. Wait, 11-8. There's no way that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there were just that many fucking fights on this card, ladies and gentlemen. There were just that many fights on this card. Hey, thank you. Guys, I will try to cover a little bit of Glory in a couple hours. If I sleep through my alarm, I am back for KSW. I promise. I promise. Karamov won. Thank you for joining MMA Guy 22 and Loki Day MMA. That was a lot of control, not much damage. Wow, what a stream, guys. What a stream. Hey, you too, guys. Hey, I just gotta say, every single one of you in the live chat, you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much for staying up with us. Get a quick nap in because we got Glory, KSW, Octagon, Eris, UFC, Ice Wars, and so much more tomorrow, guys. Some Japanese fans are saying robbery. Some Japanese fans didn't watch the fight. Damn, bro, I've been here since 8:30 Pacific, flopping around. You're the man, dude. You're the man. I ain't sticking around for the speech, guys. I'm going to bed. Shout out to Damian Brown and Chiavello. Shout out to all you amazing folks. Smash that like button and subscribe, and I will see you on the next one. Peace. I'll see you on the next one. I'll see you in a couple hours. Peace. I'm out of here. Go get some sleep, guys, even if it's a quick nap. All right, see you for the rest of the fights.
Yeah.